boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank y'all. How y'all feeling? Let's go. We're gonna have an interesting discussion tonight. I think I'm gonna put the link in the chat real early tonight. We're gonna hang out. It's not just gonna be me in the beginning. It's ground spam. I love doing ground spam. It's cause it's fun. It's late night. We're gonna talk about Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris just came out of nowhere. She got endorsed by Joe Biden, a couple other people. Joe Biden got the hell up out the way. He on his way to a nursing home. There's a lot of stuff going on. Candace Owens off the chain. She don't give a damn what she's saying right now. Candace Owens is off the chain. We're gonna talk about the video that Candace Owens released and what she said about Kamala Harris. There's a lot of ratchetness going on. Let's talk about it. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. Thank you to the 4 people that hit it already so far. Shout out to the early No Cap crew.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. It's no Cap-tivity. Get into it.
If you're watching the replay, you can always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $ in it right below the video.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Prime, I see you. I appreciate you, boy.
shit. What you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Make sure you hit the like button. Thank you to everybody that's showing up. I appreciate y'all. It's Graham Spam tonight. Late night hangout. Time to have fun. Time to talk about, should a woman's sexual history discredit her? There's a reason why I asked that. Kamala Harris is likely to be the next Democratic candidate, presidential candidate. Well, there's some things that's been hitting the surface. And it's involving Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris. How do you pronounce her name? Kamala or Kamala? Kamala or Kamala? We're gonna talk about that too.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Okay, Angela says Kamala Harris. That's how you pronounce her name. Okay, we gonna get it right.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No captivity. Get into it.
Sauce boy shit. What you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
3 more minutes to start, y'all. 3 more minutes to start. I appreciate the early No Cap crew in the building. Shout out to everybody that's helping me pronounce Kamala Harris's name correctly. I've been saying Kamala this whole time.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Show's about to start. Got about 5 seconds. Hell, we ain't got that long.
Times in our life. Times in our life.
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
We all have pain.
So then you gonna sing it.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked into No Cap-tivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna put the link in the chat early tonight, y'all. This was a last minute live, to tell y'all the truth. It's very last minute, but we gonna hang out regardless. It don't matter. We gonna hang out regardless, y'all. Let me see. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? I know it's late. I wanted to go live because I hadn't went live in this past weekend. I wanted to go live. I wanted to get it out. I wanted to go ahead and I wanted to just push that button, right? It's too much going on. I wanted to talk about Kamala Harris. I want to talk about some other stuff. We're gonna do a ground span tonight. We just gonna hang out. We're just gonna hang out. I see y'all in the chat. We're gonna do a roll call in 1 second. I was going to send this live out. I didn't get a chance to, y'all. I really didn't get a chance to. It's all good. Let me see. I think. You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. Nope. Let's do it. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? How y'all doing for starters, man? I'm trying to collect my thoughts. How y'all doing for starters? Listen, if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit that like button. Okay, if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button. I'm going to put the link in the chat early tonight. It's already a little late. I don't want to keep y'all long. I just want to hang out with y'all for a few seconds, whatever. Hit the like button, and if you want your comments read and highlighted, you could always either send a super cap, aka super chat, or you can send a cash cap, aka cash app, to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976.
No Cap-tivity.
And I appreciate y'all. I really do. Let's go ahead and do the roll call. There we go. Shout out to my brother Rush Enterprise Starks in the building. He says salute. Always good to see my brother Rush, man. Thank you, bro. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Dr. Frizzle. Dr. Frizzle, Frosted Warrior Spirit. He says salute the Freezer and the No Cap crew. Shalom, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Prime. Prime in the building. Prime, how you feeling? Shout out to Prime, man. Prime, I seen a teaser of the logo that you're working on, man. Shout out to Prime, man. Prime, very talented, very skilled, and I can't wait to show y'all. Well, I'm only showing the logo during VIP Friday. So if you're a VIP Friday member, that's where you can see the logo. I showed the No Cap Crew logo at the last VIP Friday, man. Shout out to Prime, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom. Shout out to my sister, Angela Reddick, in the building. How you feeling, Angela? You feeling all right tonight, Angela? Shout out to Angela. And Angela, look. Angela making sure we pronounce Kamala Harris. That's how you pronounce her name. My sister making sure that we pronounce Kamala's name correctly. Shalom to Angela Reddick.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. Emperor is in the building. He said, "What up, though, Freezy?" And chat, smash that like button. Shout out to my dog Emperor.
No Cap-tivity.
Emperor already got his opinions on Kamala Harris. Is it Kamala or Kamala? It's Kamala. My bad. I gotta get used to it because I've been saying Kamala Harris for a long time. Shout out to The Drip Show in the building. He say, Freeze it. Join in tonight. Shout out to the Drip Show, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my dog, Drip Show in the building. What's going on, Drip? Shalom to my dog.
No Cap-tivity.
Who else is in here? Shout out to Pump Your Brace with Mr. Troy. How you doing, Mr. Troy? Hung out good with Mr. Troy last night on the Drip Show. Shout out to Mr. Troy. He say, no cap, what's good? Just chilling, bro. Just chilling, just hanging out good. We're going to have a good conversation, man. Shalom to Mr. Troy
No Cap-tivity.
in the building. Well, Trucker, yeah, what's up, bro? He say, absolutely. Should hoes don't, he said, absolutely should. Hoes don't get retirement plans freezy. Shout out to Trucker, yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Trucker, yeah. Who else is in the building? Oh, man, shout out to my sister, Brina. Shout out to my sister, Brina, man. Y'all keep Brina in prayer. I tell you, listen, Brina is a workout fiend. She's a workout fiend. I think Brina, y'all just keep, I ain't gonna tell y'all exactly what happened, but y'all keep Brina in prayer. She all right, okay? She all right, but just keep her in prayer. Shout out to my sister Brina. She said, Freezy, happy Monday and blessings to you. I appreciate you, bro. No, I appreciate you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom to my sister Brina, man. And she represents, as always, she say, what's good to the No Cap crew and the mods. Shout out to Zero the Infinite. Zero the Infinite say, hey, Freezer, what's going on, Zero the Infinite?
No Cap-tivity.
How you feeling, Zero? Zero, man, where you been at, man? I ain't seen Zero in a while. Shout out to Frankie. Frankie, how you doing? He said, all hoes do is get ahead off the coochie. It ain't they fault. Y'all trick so hard. Dang, Frankie already going hard, man. Shout out to Frankie, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom to Frankie, man. How you feeling? Smitty's Corner. What's going on, Smitty? Smitty! What's going on, Smitty's Corner in the thing? Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
YJ, the author, he said, peace to the people. Somebody welcome YJ to the No Cap crew. Shout out to YJ, the author in the building, man. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Who else is in this thing? Oh, YJ say salute Freezy and the mods. Next level. What's up, why? Next level say good. He say, no, big salute Freezy and the No Cap crew. Shout out to Next Level. And make sure y'all don't make no mistake. And go over there and subscribe to my dog channel, Next Level in the building. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Solid. Shout out. Next Level in the building. Who else is in here? Okay, that's it. And that was roll call. Late night hangout, y'all. Also, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel, to the people that's watching in the cloud. And make sure you hit that like button, family.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get this show started. But we're going to have a little bit of ground spam. I think I'm going to put the link in the chat in 1 second. Because I want some company, man. I want y'all opinions, man. I want y'all opinion. And then if you want to cam up with your boy Freezy, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. But if you don't, I'll keep y'all in the back. We'll hear your audio. I saved some videos on ground spam. And I don't want to say the real, IG. I think YouTube, they might pay attention to the algorithm, and if you say the other app's name too much, they might feel a little sensitive. That's why I say ground spam. That's our name for IG. That's our name for IG, ground spam. That's what we be doing. We be spamming the ground. You understand what I'm saying? And that's our thing. That's what we gonna do. Spam the ground every so often. That's what we gonna do. I save videos. If some of y'all got videos that you want to send to Freezy, make sure you send it to freezy76@gmail.com. And I'll check my, just write it in the chat. Freezy, I sent you something, and I'll look at it. I might not play it. I might do play it. It just depends on if it makes sense. It depends on if it's going to give me a violation. You understand what I'm saying? But I like to get my audience involved. I like to get y'all involved, man, because that's what it's all about. It's not just about Freezy. That's why I said it's about the No Cap crew as well. But y'all, let me tell y'all something. I got some videos. I just had to show y'all this video. We ain't just talking about politics tonight, Joe. So just hold your horses. It ain't just about politics. We're gonna have real grown man and woman discussions. You know what I'm saying? Like I said in the chat, should a woman's sexual history discredit her? Kamala Harris, Joe Biden out. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden out. We already know about that. But should a woman's sexual history discredit her? Should it? Should a woman's sexual history discredit her in politics, in religion, in relationships, in marriage. Well, we know we ain't gonna say career-wise, right? Career-wise, they don't care about that. As long as you producing good results on the job site, they really don't care about that. But all in the other areas, we gonna talk about that. I want to hear from the women. I want to hear from the men. What's going on, musician man? Musician man in the building. How you feeling?
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom, his ghetto point of view. Roll on in.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to his ghetto point of view. Shalom to both of my brothers, man. Yeah, so I don't want to talk about that, but we ain't gonna waste no more time, man. Let me put the link in the chat. I ain't never put the link in the chat this early, but yeah, it's already late, and I don't want to waste no more time. Let me put the link in the chat. Here's the link. There's the link, y'all. And I'm going to pin the link to the top of the chat. There it is. I pinned the link to the top of the chat. Let me make sure. It used to be a... No, not that. I'm just trying some stuff out. Damn. Used to be... Okay, I'll just keep it right there. But I got some stuff on Instagram that, you know, we gonna look at. Let's see. And this is all impromptu. Usually Grand Spam is impromptu, but I do got some videos. I usually download the videos, but I'm gonna show them straight from Instagram. But the videos that I got, I hope y'all enjoy the videos, man. We just gonna sit, talk about the videos. Y'all give me y'all opinions on the video. But at the same time, we're gonna discuss what Candace Owens said about Kamala Harris. Candace Owens, one thing, first of all, let's talk about Candace Owens. Candace Owens don't give a damn, y'all. Candace Owens is a thug. All right.
This one here for the thug.
Candace Owens is a conservative thug. She don't care. I don't know if it's just because she married to a rich white dude and she felt like she's untouchable. She got fired from, what is that, the Daily Wire. She's still going full steam ahead. And she's telling y'all can't silence her. She's saying whatever on her mind, she don't care. Now the question of the night is, should a woman with should a woman's sexual history discredit her? Actually, a woman instigated or initiated this conversation. A woman by the name of Candace Owens. She initiated this conversation. That's why I'm asking y'all this question. Because Candace Owens is off the chain. Candace Owens do not give a damn. A lot of black women don't like Candace Owens. More black men like Candace Owens than black women. Now, I don't know how other races feel, but I know in the hood, a lot of black women don't like. They call her bitch quick. They do not like Candace Owens. They call her a sellout, a coon-ass, or I don't even know if that's a real word, coon-ass or whatever, but they call it all kind of things. They call it everything but a child of God. Shout out to Apollonia Beauty. How you feeling? Apollonia say Freezy in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
How you feeling, Apollonia? Always good to see my sister in all my sisters and brothers. Thank you, Apollonia, for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Rush, what's going on, bro?
No Cap-tivity.
What's good? What's good? Salute, salute, salute.
Man, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just ready to hang out, talk about this. Did you hear about what Candace Owens said about Kamala Harris?
No, I did not catch it, but I'm figuring it's something bad, right?
Well, you already know she let her have it, dog. She basically was calling her a hoe in so many words, but she brought up,
it's a fact though. You know, she slept her way up to the top. You heard?
Yeah, that's basically what Candace Owens was saying. But I wanted to talk about it because I wanted your opinion, and the rest of the people in the chat's opinion on if y'all think, do you think that should affect Kamala Harris going forward? I get tongue twisted. Kamala Harris going forward in this presidential race. That's if she gets appointed as the Democratic candidate. You know, of course we all know she needs enough delegates to get appointed as the Democratic candidate. But before you answer that question, Russ, I'm gonna play the video and then we could talk about it. I might as well just play it now. Let me see. I might as well just play it now. Okay, here it is. This is Candace Owens right here. So we're gonna get right to it. We ain't gonna waste no time. Let me know what y'all think about what Candace Owens is saying. Here we go.
They seem like attacks on Kamala. Again, if we can go into our time machine and go back to 2020, well, every time that someone tried to interject the truth about Kamala, which is that she slept her way to the top, it's a fact. She was with some 6-year-old man, got her start in the political career, and they would go, oh my gosh, how dare you say this? That's so sexist. Well, then suddenly on July 6th, the Daily Mail actually published a headline about the fact that Kamala Harris was, thoughting through life. And they basically said she got her political start, her political upstart, because she was dating this guy, Willie, can't think of his last name right now. And he was married and he was in his 60s and Kamala Harris was just a spring chicken. And that is how she entered the political scene. So she was not somebody who was a part of their ecosystem, but they tapped her in 2020 because they were like, oh, like the thing that we always say is that, because I'm starting to see articles creep out and they seem like attacks on Kamala. Again, if we can go into our time machine and go back to 2020, well, every time that someone tried to interject the truth about Kamala, which is that she slept her way to the top, it's a fact. She was with some 6-year-old man, got her start in the political career, and they would go, oh my gosh, how dare you say this? That's so sexist. Well, then suddenly on July 6th, the Daily Mail actually published a headline about the fact that Kamala Harris was, thoughting through life. And they basically said she got her political start, her political upstart, because she was dating this guy, Willie, can't think of his last name right now. And he was married and he was in his 60s and Kamala Harris was just a spring chicken. And that is how she entered the political scene. That we always say is that, look at the Republican Party, it's so white and there's no diversity. And how are we going to be able to say that if we're running Joe Biden, who has been extraordinarily wealthy his entire life and whose son is becoming extraordinarily wealthy while smoking crack simply because he's doing dirty deals in Ukraine? So what are we going to do? We're going to hire Kamala Harris. We're going to select Kamala Harris to be the vice president. And he's the only person I can think of. And then we can sell. I know that when she was sworn into Congress, she was talking about how she's an Indian, but we'll just sell the people, like, forget the Indian side. Like, now she's back to black. And the streets are talking, ha, 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 ha. And that's what they did. So that is the only reason that Kamala Harris, they literally did not have another person that they felt could be the vice president and allow them to use the isms. You don't like her, you're a sexist. You don't think that she's amazing, you're a misogynist, deep-seated misogyny. You don't want this ticket to win. Is it because Kamala Harris is black? Kinda. I feel like it is. It's because you're a racist. So they just needed her to do the thing that we always say is that, look at the Republican Party, it's so white and there's no diversity. And how are we going to be able to say that if we're running Joe Biden, who has been extraordinarily wealthy his entire life?
Okay, that's enough. So basically, Candace Owens basically shitting on Kamala Harris. She's saying that Kamala obviously was the last resort. They ain't had nobody else to go to. She just talking down on Kamala Harris. Do you think Kamala Harris is a piss poor candidate for the Democratic race or whatnot? I don't know exactly what. It's kind of late. I've been ripping and running all day. What do you think, Reg? You think there's some merit to what Candace Owens is saying?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, she definitely slept her way to the top, man. It's an obvious thing. Like, everybody knows about this. This is not like no secret. Everybody knows she is for the streets when it comes to that political street joint. Know what I mean?
Yeah. So do you think she's a worthy candidate though? Do you think
Nah.
you don't think Kamala Harris is a
be-
worthy candidate? Why do you say that?
because she didn't earn her position. She got her position by sleeping around. She was a pass around. Know what I mean? And by
Yeah.
her sleeping with that dude that plugged her in that whole political scene, like she would have never been on the level she at now if it wasn't for him. Know what I mean?
Do you think she's capable of running the country?
Nah, hell no. She
Why?
doesn't have the experience. I would say
Okay,
I would never recommend for this to happen, but I would rather have Hillary Clinton run it instead of her, because
Oh
at
my
least
god.
Hillary Clinton got some type of experience, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So you think Hillary Clinton is much better fit to run the country than Kamala Harris? Let me see.
Yeah, but hold on. I would never choose a man need to be running this country, not no chick. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's your the main thing that you believe, that a man should be running this country and not a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, why do you feel like that?
Because most women are governed by their own emotions. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I definitely yeah. I know this gonna sound sexist or whatever, but a woman's not fit to lead this country, man. Know what I mean? Cause think about it, right? It happened in Egypt when the female ran the kingdom. The Greece niggas came through and wrecked shop. Know what I mean?
Yeah. You think women are too emotional to run the country? That's what you're saying. Let me see. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat too. Trey, I see you, bro. I see you coming to.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm gonna put an early poll in the chat. Are women fit to run? No. Can a woman run the U.S.
That's a tricky question.
as good as a man? Yes or no? I put the question in the chat. Can a woman run the U.S. as good as a man? Without a damn question mark. Y'all don't kill me with it, okay? It's late. Trey, what's going on, bro? How you feeling, man? Let me put my dog up here. Let me see. Look like my dog ready, man. Let me put Trey up here. There you go, Trey. Trey, how you feeling, man? How you feeling? Trey White in the building, y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
How you feeling, Trey?
How y'all doing, man? First off, I want to say shout out Drip. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, listen, I did get your call, brother. You know what time it is, brother. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out Next Level. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out Trey Ferd. Definitely shout out to you, man. Freezer. You already know how I go. Yeah, man. And then shout out to everybody else in the chat. Embrace the grace. You feel what I'm saying? Fanny P, you feel what I'm saying? Just J, you feel what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole,
and shout out to Miss K and Victor Hart in the building too. I seen y'all a little earlier. And Embrace the Grace. Embrace? Did you see? Oh, I didn't see Embrace the Grace. Shout out to Victor Hart and Miss K. What you think about? Did you hear what Candace Owens said, or do I need to play it again?
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I got in here like 15 minutes ago, but listen, I don't even need to hear what she said, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Just ask me the question. Just ask me the question, bro.
Okay, so Candace Owens brought out that Kamala Harris, which just got endorsed by Joe Biden, right? Joe Biden just dropped out of the presidential race. You know about that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so
that's what I'm saying.
He endorsed her. I forgot whoever else endorsed her, and they raised a lot of money for her. I think it's the most in history in that amount of time. I think it's like almost a little over $80 million they raised for Kamala Harris. That's what they saying, but we'll talk about that too. I don't believe that either. But if she does have a big sexual past. Like Candace Owens is saying that Kamala Harris slept her way to the top, slept her way to where she at now, and that she's basically, she has been a whore. She has exhibited whore behavior. Do you think, the question of the night is, should a woman's sexual history discredit her? What do you think? Just in anything, in running the country, in a marriage, where do you think a woman's sexual history should discredit her? Does that say anything about a woman and how well she can manage different things in life? Does that speak to her character, her sexual history? What do you think?
Hell yeah.
Oh Lord, here we go.
No captivity.
Shout out to JD25 in the bill. I see you, bro. Why you say that, Trey?
We ain't about to cut no cards, brother. Come on, man. That's always been a part of a woman's reputation. Like, if you a hoe, you can't be trusted. If I can't trust you to you feel what I'm saying, to, you know, hold yourself to a high standard, how the hell can I trust you to hold the country to a high standard? You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you dig what I'm saying? If you can't hold yourself to a high standard, how can you hold your friend to a high standard? But you expect me to think that you fit for office. Man,
Yeah.
First off, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It is sexist. I don't give a fuck what it is. It's
weird for the thug.
Ain't no woman fit to run the goddamn country. You feel me? Listen, I'll vote for the. I ain't gonna sit there and say that, but I vote for, you feel what I'm saying, Biden again before I vote for a female to run this goddamn country. I will vote for somebody that's incompetent, a man that's incompetent, before I vote for a competent woman to run this country. First off, right, and this is my reasons right here. She too emotional, right? Second off, it just look weak. It's just a weak look. First off, if I'm, you know what I'm saying, if I'm a leader of another country, y'all got a female running y'all shit? I don't give a fuck how small our army or whatever. Man, we going to war with them. You feel what I'm saying?
So you're saying simply because a woman is representing us, that automatically make us look weak off the dribble. That's what you're saying.
Break, man. This is a man's world. Did y'all forget? Did y'all motherfucking forget? We built everything. You know what I'm saying? We run everything. Just because we gave y'all a little say here and there, just because we let y'all sit there and run a little vice president, think that y'all got a little something, something. I'm sorry to tell y'all. I had to tell my mother this too. Before I vote for a female, I will vote for Trump. I told my mother that to her goddamn face. I'm not playing. Fuck is wrong with y'all? I'm not. Hey, look, I'm not. Hey, I'm sexist. You heard me? Hey, you heard me? Sexist. What was you talking about? But
well,
no,
let me ask both.
all the hoes. You feel what I'm saying? You know, take a top for all the hoes. You feel what I'm saying? Because we love the hoes. You feel what I'm saying? We ain't going to discriminate the hoes because we love the hoes. This ain't the one of them. You feel me? So shout out to the hoes.
Let me ask both of y'all this. Rush, you still there? I see you back there. So 9 times out of 10, Kamala Harris is going to probably win the Democratic seat. She's probably going to get voted in as the Democratic candidate for president. And if that's the case, because it seems like both of y'all are leaning towards Trump. That's if y'all even voting, right? I don't even know if y'all voting, but
listen, I wasn't even planning on voting because it was against Biden and Trump. I wasn't even going to vote Freezy. But if it's against a female and Trump, Freezy, I'm going to the poll. I'm voting for Trump, bro. Voting for Trump, bro.
Well, here's the thing. This is what I wanted to ask you, both you and Rush. I'm gonna let Rush answer first, cause let me ask y'all this. So y'all heard about Project 2025, right? 2025. Have y'all heard about that? You heard about that, Rush? Rush, are you there, Rush? Okay, we're gonna wait for Rush to get back. If you're talking, Rush, you might need to drop down and come right back up because I want to ask you this question. But yeah. So 2025 has been deemed a racist agenda. They plan on getting rid of food stamps, social security, what is it? Not I forgot. All kind of sorts of stuff. Matter of fact, I think I got a video that I'm gonna play that actually kind of explain what it kind of explains what 2025 is. Shout out to Prime in the building. I see you, Prime. Appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
You found it. I got it under my saved ground spams. Where is it? 2025. Oh, I think this is it right here. Here we go. I think this is it. We'll see. Let me pull it up. I think this is it.
What do Trump loyalists and the biggest supporters of Project 2025 think about the rights of women and black men in America? Here's what they had to say.
The Founding Fathers restricted voting rights for vast majorities of people, including women. The women didn't receive the right to vote until the 19th Amendment.
And then we fixed that.
I don't think that was a good thing.
You don't think so?
I don't think it was a good thing. I believe
the 19th Amendment?
Yeah. Every person, women, men, black, white, whatever, has equal dignity under the law and before God. That doesn't mean they'll have the same roles and should have the same influence in a society.
So who should have influence in our society?
Christian leaders.
White Christian men. Interesting.
White Christian men.
The next conservative president must make the institutions of American civil society hard targets for woke culture warriors. This starts with deleting the terms sexual orientation and gender identity diversity, equity and inclusion, DEI.
So that done already happened in Florida, just in case y'all know. Ron DeSantis done already got rid of diversity, equity, and inclusion in Florida. He done already started doing that, so they rolling that out already.
Gender equality, gender equity, gender awareness, gender-sensitive abortion, reproductive health, reproductive rights, and any other term used to deprive Americans of their First Amendment rights out of every federal rule, agency, regulation, contract, grant regulation, and piece of legislation that exists.
So, Project 2025 is going to hit the LGBT community real hard with, the gender stuff and all that. I think people did mention that they're trying to nix food stamps and assistance and all that kind of stuff. I want to get y'all opinion on this. 2025's people are calling it targeting the less fortunate, targeting blacks, Hispanics, right, and Native American Indians. Now, if Kamala Harris, let me go back. Let me bring y'all up too. Let me bring everybody up. Let me see.
Is my camera good or is it blurry?
It's a little blurry, but it's I can see you though.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I see Trucker Yell down there, YJ Prime. I'm gonna bring y'all up. Let me see. And put Trey right there. Trucker Yell right.
I don't know why it's so blurry. What's up with you, Trucker? Shout out to Trucker Yell, man.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You was kicking it that one night, nigga. You passed out.
I'm trying to tell you. You heard me, like. But no, like I figured it out too. Like I ain't even going to sit there and lie to y'all. Like I figured it out, but that's a story for another day.
So this is my question. And I know we got some guys that just came in. I want to ask y'all what I was asking Rush and Trey earlier too. But aside from that, it seemed like we're in a rock and a hard place. If Kamala Harris does win the delegates over and she becomes the new Democratic candidate for president, our main choices is going to be Kamala and Trump. And it has been said that Trump is supporting Project 2025, which is heavily funded by the Heritage Foundation. If anybody don't know the background of the Heritage Foundation, you might need to do your research, right? It's pretty much an alt-right situation. Oh, let me bring, I see YJ down there too. Let me bring YJ up. So let me ask y'all this. Being that we know that now, where are y'all still leaning towards if y'all vote? Where y'all still leaning? Let me start with let me start with Prime. Prime, where are you still leading, being that we know all of this? We know all of this that's taking place. Where are you leaning with your vote, bro?
I'm still voting for Harambe, man. You know
who?
2020 Harambe.
Harambe, okay. Let everybody know who Harambe is.
Man, that's that goat, man. He the gorilla goat. You know what I mean?
Let me see.
Nah, I'm not really voting for. I'm not voting this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You're not voting this shit. You said fuck it.
Bro, for real. That's exactly
fuck
how
that shit.
What about? Let me go back to Rush. Rush, being that we know all of that, if you are voting, who you voting for, Rush?
I'm gonna vote for Trump because I believe that he could postpone this war that's getting ready to transpire. Putin was telling Trump like, yo, don't even wait till you get on the chair, just come holler at me. We gonna finagle the big on the peace treaty. You know what I mean? Now if Kamala Harris gets on a chair, I believe that Putin gonna step to us, man. He gonna come to our land. He gonna bang on us, man. He already got Cuba ship. He already got his warships at Cuba right now, getting ready to get busy on us. You heard?
So what do you think about Project 2025? Do you think that that's something that we need to be worried about as black folk? What do you think?
Listen, man. I mean, you know, that's just part of the game, man. It's a duality, man. When you're dealing with politics, you know what I mean. There's some pros and cons that come with it, man. You know what I mean, and I believe Trump is the lesser evil.
Well, that's a hell of a position to be in. Let me go to YJ. I'm sorry, I keep calling you YG. YJ, what do you think, man?
You know.
Where are you leaning towards, YJ? Where are you leaning towards, YJ? Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Me? I hear you, bro. Where you leaning towards now that we know basically what our choices are going to be for the 2024 election?
I'm gonna preface everything with saying I never voted in my life. I'm 36 years old, and I don't believe in the process.
Okay,
for two,
No Cap-tivity.
900-page document that you're talking about, Project 2025.
Yeah.
It's going to take more than just a Republican getting in office for any of that to even take place. As we know, every time a Republican gets in that president's seat, the House turns all Democrat. Every time a Democrat gets in the seat, the House turns majority Republican. So that's not just going to be it. Like I feel like Project 2025 is the boogeyman. As far as who to pick, I really don't care. I'm gonna be honest, but I feel like Project 2025 is being looked at as the boogeyman, and I don't think we should look at it like that because legislation takes more than just a puppet sitting in the seat of presidency.
When Trump got elected, when was that? Trump got elected in 2016. He got elected in 2016, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, 2016. When Trump got elected in 2016, Trump brought some people with him. Like Trump had fire. Trump came in firing people, and he was hiring people. He got people up out of there, you know, so he can have some leverage.
Don't forget Mitch McConnell, bro. Mitch McConnell turned the whole damn house like
Yes,
he put in
yes,
some masterful
exactly.
work. For real.
Exactly. So you don't think that Trump is gonna do the same thing this time, as far as especially with the Heritage Foundation, a lot of the members of the Heritage Foundation that's backing this 2025. Trump has been heavily endorsing 2025. Then he backed away from it because he got heavily criticized about it when people started being very skeptical of the agenda. You don't think when Trump gets elected that he gonna try to clean house as much as he can and put people in position?
The efforts will be futile. I feel like if he does, because I feel like some of the things that are in that bill are not, it's not even a bill. That's the thing. It's not even it's an agenda. It's not even to the place where it's even
Correct.
on anybody's real radar when it comes to any voters or anything. It's just an agenda. It's a piece of paper right now, man. So
So you
I feel
think
like in a 4 year span, uh, what he can do with it, he'll get a couple things passed, maybe. But it's like, man, you got 4 years, brother.
You think so I'm going to Trucker next. So you think that agenda has been more so promoted and put out there by the Democrats to scare people from voting for Trump? Do you think that? YJ?
Well, you asking me? Yeah. It seems to be so. You know, I could look at it like that. And as far as in these black conscious circles and these, people of intelligentsia or whatnot in the black community, it's being spoken about as this boogeyman. But when it comes down to things being actually enacted into law, it doesn't work like that. A president doesn't just get, you know, free reign soon as they get inaugurated and things go into play. Things take time. You got 4 years. He had 1 year. He already had four, so he got 4 years to do everything in a 900-page agenda.
So you
And
said, but you said you voting this time, or you not going to vote at all?
I ain't voting, and I'll drop down even because of that. Because I kind of wanted to chop it up about the other topic, but I just so happen to have the time right now.
No, don't drop down because we about to go into the other topic real soon. We about to tie it in 1 second. You don't got to drop down. Trucker.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man.
Okay, chill out. Trucker, what's going on, Trucker?
Oh, what's poppin', fellas? What's poppin'?
Trucker, man, who you voting for, man? We in a rock and a hard phase. A hard place. You voting for Kamala, or you voting for Trump, or you not voting at all?
I mean, I'm going for Trump. I'm just going to
No Cap-tivity.
Project 2025 ain't scaring you, huh?
No, you know they trying every maneuver. Hell, they just try to assassinate the man. Come on now. I told you that before, Freezy. These motherfuckers is trying everything in a book to get this man not to run. Like, believe it or not, I get it. He a racist too. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But we can't deny for the past, from 2016 to 2020, nigga, everybody was getting paid. You know how many
a lot of people got
businesses
paid
was brought back to America? Like, a lot of businesses was literally brought back to America, including chip shit that's just now finally taking off.
I think that's why a lot of black people have been speaking for Trump, because they remember that influx of money that Trump put on the street and all of those alleyways he made for people to get paid. Black people I remember back then, black people was riding in damn what is this shit, AMG Mercedes and stuff, and off that damn PPP shit.
Man,
but
now imagine if Biden was in office. You think he would have gave that goddamn stimulus check shit? Hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no, Biden wouldn't have done that. Hell no, you wouldn't have done
Nigga, they was gonna do that regardless, bro, because of the economy was going to shit. It's called inflation.
Gonna do. No, it's already shit. It's beyond shit. They wasn't gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. They wasn't gonna do that. It's been plenty. Like,
it was already set in place, bro. No matter what, it was gonna happen.
I mean, what did it do? What did it do?
It didn't do nothing. I mean,
So what
it
it
helped
did,
people.
what it did was it helped stimulate the economy, gave money in people's pockets, right? So basically, it was like an easy loan check, like a temporary loan, right? That we gave to
For us to
ourselves. So
give money to
we
the
kept money stimulating the economy while shit was down burning downhill. That's why the United States fared the best out of any other country post COVID because of the situation.
So it gave money back to the white America, basically.
It wasn't just white America; it was everybody. Niggas was riding AMGs. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Hey, what's the nigga's name
What
from
I'm saying
Flash
is, if we
Blue
spent
Dude?
black money with black people, then it would be different. But we basically gave money back to them.
In a sense, yeah, stimulate the economy, yeah.
I mean, if you,
That was
but
the
at the
point.
same time, though, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just going back to, because people always use that. Oh well, he's this and that. Like, yo, you can't deny, like, motherfuckers is out here eating. Black folks is eating for real, man. I ain't even gonna sit here and yeah.
1 second. Shout out to JD25 for the $5 super cap. JD25 say this will be the second time Trump ran against a woman for president. They tried this back in 2016, and that's a fact. They tried this back in 2016 with Hillary, and it didn't work out well for them. Shout out to JD25, man. I appreciate you, dog, for helping us keep the lights on. Let's talk about that, man. So Kamala Harris has been heavily endorsed by Biden and a couple other people so far already. They done raised a shitload. Yeah, and women. Well, we know that. And they done raised a shitload of money for Kamala Harris. They said that it was a record. It was a record for how much money they raised for.
44,000.
Was it
44,000 women? 44,000.
44,000 women. Yeah.
Yeah, they raised 1.5 million. I'm like, well, shit.
Wait. I heard it was 80. I heard it was 80 million in total.
It might be more than that. I believe it.
I heard it was 80 million in total. But here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. I think that's kind of. I wouldn't give that a lot of credence because word is that Joe Biden's foundation, all they did was switch the name of the Joe Biden Foundation to the Kamala Harris Foundation. He already had 52 million in his account for the Joe Biden Foundation. So they're trying to, I think they tried to kind of like sweep that up under the rug and make it seem like she did that off of her own popularity and stuff. But it was just hard to believe that she raised $80 million in that short amount of time, bro. That was crazy.
I think Biden's coffers was at like 250 million, if I remember.
Well, I think Kamala Harris, she set a record in this short amount of time. Like, she set a record for how much money she raised. Shout out to JD25. Shout out to Travel One in the building. Trey Ferg. Shout out to Trey Ferg. Shalom to Hot Sauce, man. What's going on, Hot Sauce? And shout out to my sister, the Voice of Venus in the building. She say, Freezy, my brother. Shout out to the Voice of Venus. Make sure y'all go subscribe to my sister, man. The Voice of Venus. Shout out to everybody that's coming through. So here it is, man. Just in case y'all ain't seen it, I'ma play it again, just in case people came late. They already smearing up Kamala Harris's name. Now, on the outside, yeah, go ahead, Trucker. You wanted to finish your thought too? You go ahead.
No. I know you was on the road. Can you like in like 30 seconds? Can you tell me what was that H25 or what was that about?
Project 2025.
Yeah. What they trying to say with that?
Well, Project 2025 is an agenda that was written up. If I'm not mistaken, it's like 800 to 900 pages long or something like that. Yeah. And go ahead, YJ. You want to explain more?
Basically, the project was written up. What's the company that you said? What's the group? You said Freeze.
The Heritage Foundation is biggest contributor.
The Heritage Foundation, and is basically the owners or the people who procured this agenda, uh, two to three to I think it's about three of the people who were in the group who made this agenda were ex-cabinet members of Trump, in which at this point, Trump, his official statement was that, he didn't have nothing to do with this. He doesn't know nothing about it and things of that sort. So, but as Freeze was saying earlier, we could call bullshit on that because you know what the fuck going on because these people are people who you've worked with extensively. You feel me? Like,
So
but
let me.
some of the things, my bad. Some of the things in this bill, like they're talking about giving the top 5% tax cuts and things like that. Typical alt-right agendas. Like a lot of this stuff we've seen before. That's in this agenda. I haven't read the whole full page document. I've kind of seen outline or summary of it because I started to see black people look at this as the boogeyman, and so when anytime I see something like that, I go to see the actual document. It's available. Like you can go. This information is public knowledge. So it's like I don't know, man.
Yeah, so basically the Project Foundation is going to try to nix a lot of assistance like that a lot of impoverished people get or less fortunate people get, like food stamps and assistance like that. They're going to attack like the gender identity stuff, like with the LGBT community, the gender affirming surgeries and all that kind of stuff. Anything dealing with.
You think that's a bad idea?
Well, I don't think, as far as the LGBT community, I really don't give I don't care. I don't really give a damn about that. But as far as like welfare, Section 8, they're trying to get rid of that shit. I do think that some people.
But I'm gonna be honest with it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So what do you feel about the Section 8 and the welfare and all that kind of stuff?
I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like people abuse that shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, man, that come out of our pockets, man.
There's people.
One mic. Go ahead, Trucker. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. I think a lot of people abuse it. I think for one, like I get it. You need help and things like that. Cool. 2, 3 years, 4 years, not 2 or 3 generations. Like motherfuckers is on food stamps for like 10 years now. Come on, man.
So if I could say something really quickly.
Hold on before you go, Hot Sauce. Shout out to Hot Sauce. Go ahead, Rush, and then I'm gonna let Hot Sauce go.
Yeah, I think they need to get rid of those programs, man. Know what I mean, because it's coming up. We pay for that. That come out our pocket. Like if I lose my job and my life savings and my 401k, ain't nobody gonna the government's not gonna pay for my rent. I gotta figure it out. Know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's gonna hit the women the hardest. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what welfare was made for, white women.
It's gonna hit the women the hardest, and it's gonna basically the safety net is basically getting removed. So then more people gonna start. I'm just saying more people is gonna start looking at like, you know what, we need each other. None of that. I don't need you because I get this and all the other bullshit. Yo, it's gonna have a second thought before you do what you do.
Shout out to Hassan Ta'il. Shout out to Yuyaham X. Shout out to the old Broken Dusty, man. And shout out to Travis Allen in the building, man. I appreciate y'all being here. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
No Cap-tivity. Shalom, Feezy. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the panel and Shalom, and shout out to Hassan. So this is what I'm going to say, which makes Project 2025 dangerous to black men is the literature written about police being innocent, carte blanche innocent in a line of duty no matter what. So for this reason, I can't support Project 2025.
Can you repeat what you said?
When it comes to the other stuff in Project 2025, it makes sense, right? The rich shouldn't be taxed because they're the major employers, and on top of that, honestly, the rich has never been taxed. The federal government has never come up with a successful scheme for the rich to get taxed. So Amazon, you can see a public record, they have not paid taxes or corporate taxes for the past 10 to 15 years. So they don't pay it anyway because they have corporate lawyers and tax attorneys to make sure they don't pay it. So we have never been successful. So we can just let that go. Also, when it comes to social services were designed originally for abandoned married women. When married women were divorced because of the man and with their children, social services were implemented to make sure that kids do not just be out there like that. Other social services, alphabet soup in the 1930s by President Roosevelt, was designed to fight the economic crisis of 1929, right? And those programs still stayed on, but the initial design of those programs were not to stay there, right? It was just to stay there because of the economic crash in 29. So for the and then also when we talk about the what is it, DEI, equity and inclusion, we know, according to Brooklyn Institutes, we know that those things are designed to make sure that black men cannot be gainfully employed. When we look at the diversity, equity, and inclusion, wherever we see those programs implemented, we see that black men are not hired. And I'll pass the mic on that.
Who was next? Well, I know also Project 2025 is going to target and attack the baby deletions and stuff. I think they're going to try to stop it.
Yeah, abortion and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're going to try to stop it altogether.
So when it comes down to it, do you think
that police aspect is fucked up?
I'm speaking of hot what's his name, Hot Boy or
Hot Sauce.
Hot Sauce.
So yeah, and I heard you up here before. But with all of that being said, and I agreed with maybe 85% about what you said. So with all of that being said, in a 4-year span, what do you think? Should black people look at Project 2025 as the boogeyman? And do you think that all of these things, which are things that take time, legislation, things that take time, in a 4-year span, should we be looking at that shit like we got a puppet up here, another puppet coming into presidency for the government, in which I've said I don't vote. So, like I said, I would bow out of this conversation, but Free said stay up, so I'm gonna stay up. But all that being said, man, do you think in a 4-year span, how much of that can actually logically get done with the process of legislation that we have in America?
So, in a 4-year span, I think a lot can be done because the groundwork have already been laid. And yes, we should look at this as the boogeyman because we know a couple of things. We know that according to the FBI, right, 90% of white supremacists and KK groups join the police force. See, the problem is the police force being held innocent no matter what in the line of duty. So we have to take this serious. What?
How do we know? You said 90% of KKK joins the law.
If you Google FBI report finds that white supremacist group joins the police department and sheriff department. Quick Google search, you can see that, right? So if you just Google those keywords, you'll find it. So my point when it comes to law enforcement and holding law enforcement, unimpeachable, meaning that no matter what happens in the line of duty, they are automatically seen innocent. That's like the Gestapo regime of Germany. Like, there's no way we can let that slide. And how much of that can be done in 4 years when it comes to police force? I think a lot can be done because police are already not being held accountable for misdoing when it's even video recorded. So I think a lot can be done on that. Right, let's look at how much money Blue Lives Matter generated. right? So the point is we have to take this serious because this is an assault actually on young black boys and their freedoms.
Well, I
Well,
think what
I would.
YJ is asking is how likely do you think this agenda will be able to pass through?
Well, I mean, obviously not all of it will be going because it takes time to time. But what I'm saying that what I think is that in 4 years, the police department part can absolutely be passed within his first term. Absolutely.
So
I don't know.
go.
I don't know.
Who was talking? Was it Trucker?
That was
Well,
me. I'm sitting
the
there thinking like,
Republicans
I
have
mean,
the House right now, so
I
that's
was.
how I can see that.
I'm sorry. Can you
Definitely.
hear me now? My bad. My bad. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. We hear you. We hear you.
My
Well,
bad.
because
I'm sitting there
I
trying
want to
to
let me say this.
imagine
Well,
what
I
our
want to say
thoughts
this.
are
Let
talking
me let
about.
me say this really quickly. Hold on, let me say this really quickly because when you're talking about law enforcement and police, uh, this is not Dems versus Repubs. Everybody is for the police and the government, so there's not going to be too much pushback when it comes to the police.
Why would is defund the police an actual thing that we think is good, or is I'm trying to figure out why you would say that.
Well, defund the police was us saying that, and Black Lives Matter saying that. The Republicans or Democrats always talk about criminal reform and using the police to do it. Most politicians always run on fighting crime.
What other
All of them run on
my
fighting
thing is
crime.
what other option? What my thing is what other option logically to police people is there besides the police?
Well, I'm not saying defund the police. I'm just saying don't pass a bill that says no matter what in the line of duty they're innocent. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. And we gotta contact people like Howard Law or Morehouse, like people who are our intelligentsia that could write and lobby against this bill, right? That could write
Okay, so
papers that intern on Capitol Hill to make sure that the bill doesn't get passed saying that police are innocent in the line of duty no matter what. This
What do
is a
y'all?
policy issue. Nobody's
wait. Is
talking
that
about
that's an
defunding
actual
them.
bill that's getting ready to happen? Is
Yes.
that what
Yeah,
y'all saying? Like that's something that's
Project
Yeah,
2025.
they're
because
trying to push it
I
through.
heard
yeah.
the other part of HB 25 were of the safety net getting removed and stuff like that. But this part I
No,
didn't
but
hear. So
this part
the
is Project 2025 says that in the line of duty, an officer is innocent and cannot be pressed. Charges cannot be pressed against.
yeah, no, I'm not agreeing with that shit. Absolutely not.
Okay, so what about this?
Right.
Absolutely
So
not.
this is not like defunding police. This is saying, you know.
What about this?
Absolutely not.
Miss K wrote Project 2025 is a plan that they set a long time ago.
That's true.
Once Trump is in office, it will be easy to implement into law. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
That makes
It
perfect
Not all at
sense.
once. Not all at once.
I can agree that
Not all at once
that has
because
been set for a very long time. I could agree with that.
Okay,
yeah, I agree with that, but not all at once. Like why Jay is right because everybody got their interest, right? So if you want me to vote for this bill, then you got to give me something in return, right? So there's going to be a lot of pork and belly fat into these bills, right? So it's not. So YG's right. 4 years and all of that is impossible to get done, right? But there are some things that's going to be easier to get done than others.
Okay.
Shit, they try to take over
Like
the
the
damn
tax shit,
government.
the tax
You
shit will
don't
not
think
be
they
done in 4 years. Tax
stage the coup?
will not
Hey,
be
can
done in
y'all
4
hear me?
years.
Who was
Damn
talking?
it. Them niggas crazy.
Who was talking just then?
That's Trey. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Trey. You got something to say?
Yeah, I got something to say. Man, do y'all hear what's coming out y'all goddamn mouths right now, man? Man, listen, I was trying to get y'all attention for like 13 minutes real quick. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all talking about something. Y'all agree with 85% of what these motherfuckers is talking about. But y'all not understanding what y'all talking about. All right, so boom. Y'all sitting there saying that y'all want the food stamps taken away. All right, cool. So who going to take care of the motherfuckers, the single mothers out there? Cause don't get it twisted. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they single mothers, but they still got children that ain't asked to be here. You feel what I'm saying? Boom. So who gonna take care of the single mothers out there who ain't got nobody to watch their
The
children?
single
Hold on,
mothers,
wait,
the
time out.
single mothers.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Y'all talking
Mm-hmm.
about taking out y'all talking about taking away Section 8, food stamps, WIC. You feel what I'm saying? That shit is hold on, wait, time out, time out. Y'all got to think about it, right? These motherfuckers ain't asked to be here. You feel what I'm saying? They still need somewhere to live. So y'all sitting there talking about some, oh yeah, single mother, yeah, put it all on the single mother. But who the fuck gonna look at that child? Think about that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and you gotta think about it, right? You got
so what Trey is
Think
saying.
about it like this, bro. Think about it like this, bro. Everybody don't get a fucking fair shake, bro. Yeah, people sit there, they lay down who would they lay down with. All right, cool. But at the end of the day, when they sitting up by themselves with their child in the house, trying to find a job, they can't find nobody to watch their child. Who the fuck is gonna take care of them? You
So
feel what I'm saying?
what Trey is saying? What Trey is saying, if they are successful at implementing this agenda, this Project 2025 agenda, and let's just say they end up being successful nixing welfare Section 8, right? There's gonna be a residual effect. People are gonna be left out in the cold. How do you feel about that happening?
Can I answer after Chucky? Please.
I'm answered.
Go ahead, Truck, and then you go next.
Trey, you ain't gonna like it, but I'm gonna keep it all the way 1,000.
Hey, no, hey, you already know.
Listen, I'm just keeping. Because it was. I'm just talking about people in general, but it is gonna have an effect more on the women. But I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. You should have thought about that shit before you laid the fuck down. That's the truth. You knew you should have thought about that shit. Instead of you wanted to follow what everybody else do and all this other goofy shit. You want to get pregnant and be proud about it, and I'm independent and all that other bullshit. Well, guess what? Be independent for real. Because again, you got women out here talking about they single mothers, even though the father is actually theirs. So don't talk about it, be about it.
That's facts.
Yo, I'm just keeping it a buck. Yo, men got to go through the same shit. Men got to take care, have his family, pay her, and then still got to pay more money after that. Niggas like on some real shit. So if you take away the food stamps and all the other goofy shit, right? Then they pretty much got real responsibility just like we do. And unfortunately, they can't handle it. I get like you got some fathers right now that pay child support and daycare. It's $200 per kid. You get what I'm saying?
I know how much it is per kid.
So that's what I'm saying.
More for infants.
That's what I'm saying.
It's more for
if you literally would have said, you know what, man, damn, I'm fucking with this dude. This nigga, he ain't shit. I don't give a fuck how good the dick is. He ain't shit though. He ain't gonna be no good father to my kid. He ain't gonna want to take care of nothing. You'll think twice before you do. That's the point. That's the whole point of this shit. You'll think twice. Now, yes, there's gonna be a lot of kids that's gonna have to deal with the bullshit and trauma and all this other shit. But that ain't nobody's responsibility but the parents. Matter of fact, there was a female on Izzy's joint who said she wants the government to pay her to go to the school and pick her kid up because her kid was fucking irresponsible, acting up and clowning and all the other shit. And I had to tell that woman the government don't owe you a damn thing. Why you ain't teach your kids to have manners at home first?
Hold on, Trucker.
Now you upset because you got to go to school with that shit. Like, come on, man.
Let me get Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce was next. Go ahead, Hot Sauce, and I want to hear from Prime too.
I'm gonna be really, really quick. So when you said that who's gonna take care of the children, that's very simple. The mother's gonna take care of the children. Now, if she don't have a job, guess what? You're gonna give it to the father. And before we go on about fathers ain't shit, according to CDC, black men are the best fathers that America has to offer. Then on top of that, if she's still cute, know what she's gonna do? She gonna shut the fuck up, cook a man a meal, and find a stepfather for that baby, right? If you got a pussy, you shouldn't be broke. That is insane. And I'll pass the mic.
Prime, you wanted to say something? Because I was gonna go into the next subject.
That's wild.
Well, yeah.
That's wild.
Damn,
Okay.
Trucker, you giving them hell. Shit.
I'm just keeping it in the book. That's all. I'm keeping it.
I know that's what I know where your
shit,
heart is
I
at.
know.
I know what
I'ma
you
go
want to
ahead
do
and
with
let
it,
y'all-
bro, but it's not
I'ma let y'all
practical.
rebuttal.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna let y'all rebuttal.
There's
I'ma
like
let y'all rebuttal.
there's there's different layers to life and shit like that. You got to factor in. You know what I mean? So it's not
Not
just for
that stuff.
damn women. It's for everybody. You know what I mean? Shit happens sometimes.
All right. So if
Exactly.
the shit happen, so the shit happened 2 or 3 or 4 times. You mean like when a woman or a
Not
dude
every,
got 3?
not everybody is abusing the system though.
I'm not saying that. That's why I said,
Exactly.
yo, I know there's some people that actually do need it, and I agree with that
Yeah.
part. But if you want to keep it all the way funky, let's keep it funky. It's a lot of people. It's way more people that abuse the system than the ones that actually need it. Like, let's keep it real. Yo, you even have some
I
people
don't
right
think
now.
so.
You even have some people right now who work in corporate jobs and get food stamps and medical and shit like
There's
that.
I've heard about it, but shit, me trying to
Like
get that shit over there, I'm
that's what I'm saying.
making
You
30K,
see what I'm saying? And then you got
making
individuals out
30K,
here
bro.
for
You ain't
real
getting that here.
that actually need it, like for real. And then when you get the food stamps, you don't like actually go and yo, you selling the food stamps.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
making
saying?
some bread.
So
Just keep it
Trucker,
in a bug.
you don't believe that everybody's doing that though, right? There are some people.
No, I don't believe everybody doing it. No, it's still some people that actually need it and they being responsible. But
Yeah.
it's overwhelmingly a lot of people that abuse it. That literally abuse it. And then they get mad when the shit gets shut down or they get caught. That's why I said, like, yo, people don't appreciate shit until it's gone.
Well, see, Trump kind of trimmed it. I don't know if y'all remember, but when Trump was in office in 2016 to 2020, he kind of revised this food stamp program. Hold on, let me okay, yeah, it was seems some background information. I mean, background noise. Trey, there's some
My
background
bad.
noise. It's all good. But I think Trump had kind of revised the food stamp program when he was in office. Y'all remember? You couldn't get like crab legs and shit no more. Like, remember when you used to buy crab legs with food stamps?
Man, that's one big ass steaks and shit.
Dog, we used to get
like,
snow
come on,
crab
bro.
legs, shrimp.
Fucking
But
$40
that's how they
steaks
get
and
you
You
shit.
know
though.
them
Like,
I,
come
trays,
on,
them little
dog.
ass trays.
they gonna,
Man. Nigga,
it should
I'm
be
sitting there
no.
looking at motherfuckers with 3 carts full of food. I'm like, nigga, I pay cash, nigga.
But I think
you
Trump
don't pay a
stopped that
damn
though.
thing.
I
What the
think
fuck?
Trump stopped that. You couldn't get crab legs, shrimp, even like red snapper, frozen red. You couldn't get that stuff no more. You could only get like stuff that you know the government felt like you actually needed to feed your kids, because that's what it was really for. It wasn't really for luxury eating. Like, I don't think you could get like porterhouse steaks and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers was buying. Listen, motherfuckers were having real seafood, $200, $300, $400 seafood boils off of food stamps, my nigga. Like you're for real. And it's like, shit. Like, what the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. Like, what? Huh? Like, bro, like, people's priorities is so backwards, man. People don't respect the shit. They don't value nothing because they ain't never really dealt with some shit for real. Because they learned their fucking behavior from their grandmamas and mamas.
Should someone who is receiving that, should they have a porterhouse steak? Should a woman, I mean, and even when it comes to child support, like, should a woman be able to go get her? Like, I feel like there should be certain shit for certain needs. If you putting out, you need something, you need sustenance. Should you, like, is crab legs sustenance? I mean, I don't know, man. You child support. You got here buying. You got here buying lace for
No,
child
come
support.
on, bro. Now we about to do this. Man, come on now. Now y'all niggas
Child
get cute.
support.
If they get rid of that, man, you know, a lot of these chicks gonna get humble.
Child support is getting ready to change too, dog. It's Freezy. Listen, you can look it up right now. Delaware got a situation. Delaware, okay? Because not too many people know about this, but Delaware have a situation where you have to give up your kid's size, and that's it. You can't take the money out. You can't spend it on your bills. You can't do none of that shit. It's solely on that child. And if you get caught, you go to jail.
Damn.
Bills. I mean, come on, bills. Come on.
You know what I'm
can
saying?
do that. But
So I'm like, well, that's why I say like shit. I don't have no issue with that because unfortunately, again, people abuse that shit. Motherfuckers taking child support money and spending it on the next nigga, or taking the child support money and spending it on your motherfucking wig, your $700
And
wig, or
nails
your
and
613
eyelashes,
blonde
nails and
platinum blonde
lashes.
and lashes, or going on vacation with it, and all this other bullshit. Like, come on, man. Like, for real. Or taking your child support money and instead of going to, go to Walmart and buy a little outfit here and there, niggas is spending fucking $500 on belts and shit for a 3-year-old.
Let me
Fucking 4-year-olds is rocking fucking Prada and Fendi shoes and shit. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
Let me play y'all. What was that? We finna go into the topic of the show. We're about to go into the topic of the show. The topic of the show is, should a woman's sexual history discredit her? We're about to talk about that. So y'all get prepared, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Talk about
Oh,
that,
discredit
right?
her for what? Discredit her for what?
Should it discredit? Should it? Okay, hold on. Let me find the video again. Then I'll.
Is it for like a job position?
Hold on. I'm gonna go into more into detail, but I want to play this again. Let me see. Here we go. Here we go.
See articles creep out and they seem like attacks on Kamala. Again, if we can go into our time machine and go back to 2020, well, every time that someone tried to interject the truth about Kamala, which is that she slept her way to the top, it's a fact. She was with some 6-year-old man, got her start in the political career, and they would go, oh my gosh, how dare you say this? That's so sexist. Well, then suddenly on July 6th, the Daily Mail actually published a headline about the fact that Kamala Harris was, thoughting through life. And they basically said she got her political start, her political upstart, because she was dating this guy, Willie, can't think of his last name right now. And he was married and he was in his 60s, and Kamala Harris was just a spring chicken. And that is how she entered the political scene. So she was not somebody who was a part of their ecosystem, but they tapped her in 2020 because they were like, oh, like the thing that we always say is that, because I'm starting to see articles creep out and they seem like attacks on Kamala. Again, if we can go into our time machine and go back to 2020, well, every time that someone tried to interject the truth about Kamala, which is that she slept her way to the top, it's a fact. She was with some 6-year-old man, got her start in the political career, and they would go, oh my gosh, how dare you say this? That's so sexist. Well, then suddenly on July 6th, that we always say is that, look at the Republican Party, it's so white. And
okay, we ain't got to play all that. So y'all got the picture, right? So hold on, let me do this. So here's the thing. So Kamala Harris is being accused of being a whore, basically, and that's how she was able to secure where she is right now, presently, the position that she holds right now. Do you guys now we know that men like to have sex. Okay, men like to have sex. Donald Trump is famously known for grab her by the PUSSY. All right. Do you guys think that if it's true, allegedly, because this is Candace Owens talk, if it's true that Kamala Harris, and this is not the first time I heard this, I'm pretty sure I believe it. But if Kamala Harris was sucking dick and having sex, and that's how she secured a lot of positions on the way to where she is now, to this level. Do y'all think that has any bearing on her character fulfilling a high status role such as the president of the United States? Do you think we should hold that against her sleeping her way to the top, if that's true? What do y'all think?
Absolutely.
Okay, Trucker, since you answer first, I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead.
Nah, I've been hearing about it for a minute. Even before she was VP. I know about the things she was, not only that, but the stuff that she was doing while she was, loving it up over there in California. Because I used to go out there a lot, and they was explaining some of the stuff, hitting black men hard. You know what I'm saying? So she been in that situation, absolutely.
Before you go, YJ, why do you think that it should affect her going forward as commander in chief of the country? Hello?
You talking to me?
No, I was talking to Trucker. Trucker said, yeah, he feels like it should.
Oh.
It should discredit
I'm
her.
sorry. I
But
thought you
why
were
do you
talking
feel?
about
Why do you feel like it should affect Kamala Harris if she did sleep her way to the top? Why do you think? Why do you think it should affect her? I mean, what is it? What does it say about her? Going forward.
It's a representation of the country, not just what I'm saying that
That's
like
a good. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying like it's a representation of the country. It just shows like we just accept anything. I mean it's a long list, but just to keep it simple, representation, irresponsible, like that's a long list.
Man, I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. She get in the office, man. You might as well go ahead and push forward Project 2025. LGBTQ community definitely gonna be definitely gonna be playing with each other. You gonna have women in the NBA. You gonna have men in the WNBA. Man, you might as well just go ahead and chalk it up, man. You let a woman in there, this shit all gonna be fucked up, man. We gonna be confused, my nigga. I'm gonna go ahead and rest my case.
Shout out to Genesis. Shout out to Genesis One Nettles and Dialogues. Shout out to One Solo ATL in the building. Shout out to Antoine, I see you. Shout out to B Love, Robert Platinum. I appreciate y'all being here. Shout out to my sister Mia in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
So basically Chucky Yell was saying she's a whore, and that's just a bad representation to have a whore as a president of the United States of America. I'm pretty sure there are some liberals and some women that back Kamala Harris that would disagree with Chucky Yell. YJ, you're next. Go ahead. What do you think? What's your thoughts on that?
When it comes down to it, what she does in her bedroom. We're talking about politics. I understand the representation, and of course, I think one of the prerequisites to being a president is that you have to be married, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody?
I don't know if that's. I don't know. I can't.
I don't think so.
Confirm that.
I'm gonna double check that every president has. If I'm not mistaken, every president.
I think it's wise to be married because it looks good, but I don't know if that's a.
Yeah, you don't have to be married to be president. It's not a stipulation
or something like that.
It looks good because it shows that in your personal life, ... fill in the blanks. And I understand that. So I get you when you say that. I think Trucker that was talking with that Trucker.
Trucker, yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I understand that. I think at the end of the day, for these things that are more like gossip and things like that, when it comes down to it, I think this is what gets us Black people in trouble a lot of the times is not voting on policy. We're dealing with politics. We're not dealing with any. This is politics. Politics, you have policy. Voting on the policy and not the specific group that you've been programmed to vote for. So, what is her policy? That's what you should be voting for, not anything else, because that's all she has control of when she gets in that seat. Is her policy. We're talking about politics. So I think of it more. Yeah.
No, I
so
agree
that's
with you. I agree with you. No, listen, I agree with you. It's just she ain't put one out, and the policy that she did live by, which is what I was talking about, the California situation. It was bad out there for real. Like on some real shit, and them motherfuckers was getting ate up out there for real.
Prime, you next. You next, Prime, and then I'm gonna go to hot sauce. Go ahead, Prime.
So it's a reason why people resign after like scandals and situations like that. It shows a highly irresponsible, immoral, risk-taking, all these negative factors that you do not want in a president, especially at that.
Right.
at that office. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that right there. You know what I mean? But we got Trump, so I guess Trump did it good enough for y'all.
I don't mean to go biblical. I don't mean to go biblical on y'all, but is that if she does get elected, is that almost like Jezebel being in office? What do y'all think?
No Cap-tivity.
Damn.
You might as well you might as well put
Kinda
Megan
like-
Thee Stallion as VP. Shit,
Is I mean, and then not only that, hot sauce you next, and not only that, she's been heavily seen with like the Jezebel rappers like what is that? Is it Cardi B? I don't know if she was seen. Yeah, Glorilla. She don't give a damn with having photo ops with them hoes. But shout out to El Cheapo in the building. El Cheapo, what's going on, sis?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to El Cheapo. But yeah, I just wanted to put that in y'all ear. Hot sauce, what's your thoughts on that, bro?
So, well, first of all, I mean, we know America's Babylon, right? I mean, so Jezebel running Babylon is right.
You just gonna
Is
throw us
right.
under the bus like that? Because you're in another country.
So,
That's what you gonna do?
well, I mean, it is, man. It is. I mean, look, man.
people compare
2019 was
Babylon a lot,
was the rap. So, and shout out to all my Hebrew Israelites. 2019, your punishment has been over. So, shalom to that. Second, from a non-biblical standpoint, from a secular standpoint, I would say that your bedroom activity has no reflection on your competency. Yeah, so I mean, yes, did she suck Willie Brown's dick? Absolutely. Was that her springboard to get into politics? Yes, absolutely. Should we hold that against her? No, we should not. Because at the end of the day, if you had an offer to get a job that you wanted, or not even a job, if you had an opportunity to work at one of the most elite companies to start your career off, all you had to do was just nibble on a little piece of pussy as a man. How many people gonna say no?
I co-sign that.
Juan Solo said it wasn't in the bedroom, it was in the office. So, some new
Yeah,
information
Willie
coming
Brown.
out.
Willie Brown. Yep, it was
Willie
in the
Brown.
office. She was
So
on
she
her
fucked
knees.
him in the
and-
office.
It's gonna be a lot of
Yeah.
dudes that ain't gonna.
Well, I don't think it was fellatio, not sex. It was just fellatio.
So if you want to give an example, it's almost like Fannie Willis and the dude. But see, that's the consequences of niggas when they sell themselves out. They pay the price, and the other one get off scot free.
So
Yeah,
you
well, I
telling
mean, I'm just saying.
Hey,
if-
more power to you.
Y'all telling me
More
this lady
power
right
to you.
here, was sucking dick in the office?
Oh, most likely. Most likely.
Yes, yes.
No doubt. No doubt in my
yes,
mind.
Willie
dog.
Brown. Willie Brown. It's
Willie
absolute fact. It is absolute fact.
We need to find a picture of Willie Brown. Hold on, let me find a picture of Willie Brown. He the GOAT.
No, bro, come on, dog. Like,
Willie Brown and Kamala Harris. Willie Brown and Kamala Harris.
I'm just saying, man, listen, job or not, I mean, you can come with a consequence, man, especially as a black man.
Trey, you
Go
on
ahead,
mute,
find
Trey?
out.
Yeah, no doubt.
You on mute, Trey?
Oh yeah, I am on
No
mute.
doubt.
No, I said, y'all remember that show? Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas is tripping, bro. This is a show all over again, bro. Y'all remember when Kerry Washington was sucking all the presidents and the vice presidents and the
Exactly.
vice presidents' dick? Come
Exactly.
on, bro. Like, we not about to sit here and do this 90s.
A show, nigga, a show.
Bro, come this, hey, bro. This is
Nigga,
real
this
life,
shit is a
bro.
reality
This is
show.
a show turned into real life.
I don't know what
I
the
ain't
what
even
is
gonna
it,
lie
what
to
show
you,
is this?
bro.
Man, hold on, man. So
No,
y'all, you mean
no, but
you mean to tell me she was sucking this man dick, man?
No Cap-tivity.
yes, Willie Brown. Yes.
My man,
Hey, hold
Willie
up.
hit it in the nitty.
Player.
Hey, Freezy. Hey, Freezy. Hey, Freezy, think about it, dog. Look at the fucking lawyer lady. Think about it. Nigga, listen, she was doing what she was doing. The nigga was piping her down, and this nigga got a motherfucking career job. Nigga, like on some real
Man,
shit. Even though he lost it. But I'm just saying.
Look, 50% of women in politics have slept their way to the top. Nancy Pelosi, AOC, all those hoes. Stop.
I mean,
Hey,
no,
Mo
hold on, hold on.
Fucking
There's a difference
Dog,
between dating
I just
somebody
can't
in
do it.
government versus
I can't do
actually
it, bro.
using them. And I think that's what Kamala
uh
Harris is accused of. She's actually accused of using and jumping from men to men, like hopping around.
She accused of being a homie hopper.
AOC did it. Hold on. AOC did it. Nancy Pelosi did it. Hillary Clinton kinda did it.
Candace Owens.
What?
Candace Owens didn't do it. Candace Owens didn't do it.
Yes, she did.
That's not her
Fuck
thing.
out
I
of
know we.
here.
No,
I know we not
that's not
gonna
her
I
thing.
ain't heard
answer.
of. Maybe
We
Candace
not.
Owens.
I know we not
know,
gonna. Look, she been in her bag. I ain't gonna lie. She been in her bag. But we not gonna act like she wasn't. Not too long ago, she was out there spewing all type of shit. Yeah, let's not. Come on now. Let's
Yeah,
keep it
but
all the way 1000.
she's not sucking dick to get to the top. That she ain't doing that, man. There's no
Yo,
evidence of that
Kid Dog.
whatsoever.
See, hot
Well, not
sauce.
now.
So this
You
is
know,
where
even though her husband is like worth over 100 million, of course.
Yeah, she ain't doing that. I'm just saying, but like Nancy Pelosi is on record to doing that. Hillary Clinton is on record of doing that. Well, I'm not gonna say too much about Hillary, but Hillary, if y'all research Hillary, man, Hillary gets down. Right?
man, shout out to Drip
She
in
on
the
that
building,
next
man.
level.
Shout out to motherfucking Drip in the
So hold
motherfucking
on.
building.
Hot
Shorty,
sauce.
what's up?
Hold on 1 second. Hot sauce made a good point. Kamala is being highlighted for sleeping her way to the top. But I think what's been going unnoticed is that, or unsaid, is that there might be a lot of women that done slept their way to the top. It might be a lot of fucking going on in the White House.
A ton of it. A ton of them.
A ton of it. That's the way you get ahead. It ain't
Bruh.
what you know, is who you,
Yeah.
it ain't what you know, it's who you suck.
Right?
Corporate jobs, nigga.
who you
Everybody
blow.
know, nigga.
Nah,
A
what
lot
you
of
know,
those
who
corporate
you blow.
gangsters out there in
what
the
you
streets.
know.
It ain't what you know, it's who you
but who you blow.
It's not what you know, who you blow.
It ain't what you know, but who you blow.
Yo, Drip, what up,
That's
nigga?
I'm serious, man. It ain't what you know, but who you blow.
That's you know what? I could go for that in politics because it's a power game, right? It's a power game. Politics is all about power. And so I think we'll be naive to negate sex as a form of power over, power, But moving on,
Bro,
moving on.
look, I
Go
know,
ahead,
for.
Hot Sauce.
I just want to say this one point.
Yeah.
Because I have friends back in the day who graduated from Georgetown. I would say out of the females who clerk for judges, 7 out of 10 sucked that dick right before graduation to get that new job, and they were clerking for judges. 7 out of 10 got that dick in their mouth.
Shout out to the world class in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
7 out of 10. Hot Sauce gave a
Shout out to the
proclamation.
7 out of 10. Shit.
Hot Sauce just gave a powerful proclamation.
But
man.
he's right, bro.
Let me tell y'all
In
something.
the
Let me
corporate,
tell y'all something. No, and that's exactly why the fuck when y'all go to court and I'm trying to tell y'all, and y'all be sitting over here. No, y'all got to be some sexist motherfuckers nowadays. Cause y'all wonder why the fucking child support laws and all that shit the way they is. When you go to court, you're paying this much and you're paying that much because you ain't being sexist, motherfucker. Sometimes you just got to be sexist, motherfucker. So I encourage all you males to go out there and be sexist, motherfucker. Just go vote for the next male out there. Don't give a fuck about the color. He a male, fucking vote for him. You feel what I'm saying? Hold on, wait. You got to make sure he ain't flamboyant, though. You got to do your due diligence and make sure he ain't with the LGBT community. Because if he with the LGBTQ community, you're fucked. So make sure you do your goddamn due diligence. Make sure he a heterosexual male. Make sure you vote for the heterosexual male. And then we feel what I'm saying? We gonna make progress from there. Be sexist, motherfuckers. Drop the mic.
But I'm trying to figure out. So Hot Sauce, you still didn't really let us know.
No, I said that who you sleep with doesn't really affect your competency in the workplace. For me, I don't mind if she did it, right? But let's not pretend that she's the only one, because I mean we see all those scandals. Katie Couric, remember that Fox vice president of Fox?
Yeah.
He slept with so many newscasters to get their way to the top. What's that one woman's name? She's blonde hair. She left Fox. She was a bitch. But anyway, she, you know, she was one of them, right? I mean, it's common,
You
man.
talking
It's
about Judge
common.
Judy?
No, man, no.
It's
The
I
blonde,
know
the
his
blonde
name. I
hair
just
one,
can't
right?
remember her name. But he's not lying though. I'm just keeping it 1,000. I ain't never worked in no corporate, you know what I'm saying? No corporate job, but I be here in the store, nigga. A lot of them corporate chicks be doing that to move on up.
If anybody
7
want
out,
to hit
7 out of 10, bro.
if anybody want to hit the link, I just put it in the chat. I think we got like 4 more
What is
spots
her
here
name?
we can fit up here. If anybody want to hit the link, and I got the link pinned to the top of the chat too. So we welcoming everybody
What
in
is
this
her name?
conversation. Hold on,
Hold on, wait.
let me.
Am I?
Oh, hold on
Am
one
I the
second.
only? Oh, my bad.
Hold on
my
one
bad,
second.
my bad.
I'm welcoming anybody and everybody, and any females want to join this conversation. The title of the show is "Should a Woman's Sexual History Discredit Her?" We're gonna move the conversation from politics and shortly. We're just gonna talk about everyday life, right? Should a woman's sexual history discredit her? Because there's more to life as far as dealing with a woman than just politics, right? There's marriage, relationships, what else is there? Religion, right? Religion, all that kind of stuff. Kids, right? So, okay, I got to see Coffee in the back.
If
I see
she's
One
reckless
Solo in the back. I'm
enough,
about to bring.
Boy,
Hold on one second, y'all. I'm finna bring Coffee up. I'm gonna bring One Solo up, and I see Yaham X in the back.
special shit.
Yaham, I don't think Yaham is cammed up, so I'm gonna just leave Yaham down there. Coffee, come back up, Coffee. One,
Boy, that motherfucking camera look good, boy.
Hey, Freezy, hold
Hold
up.
on, one.
Appreciate it, dog.
You're not cammed up. I mean, you're not in the camera. You want to stand in the back, one? One, do you hear me,
I
one?
gotta let you know something.
Yeah.
You want to stay in the back?
I'll stay in the back.
Okay. Shout out to One.
Yeah.
Shout out to X. Go ahead, Trey. What you gonna say, Trey?
Hey, Freeze, am I the only one? Or this nigga Prime look like Tyreek off of motherfucking Power? This nigga Tyreek.
And you through.
Like flat out. I mean, that's all I had to say.
Hey, Prime. Hey, that's my dog. Prime cooler than motherfucker, man. I'm trying to tell you, but listen. So,
that shit funny.
One Solo and X just joined. One Solo and X just joined. What are your thoughts on Kamala Harris and the allegations that she slept her way to the top? If that's true, well, one already said he believes it's true. Do you think that should affect her presidency? One.
It's gonna affect it because they don't want that. A lot of people be getting things confused with the whole man and female thing about having sex. See, it's a difference between you having sex and fucking your way to the top, and then in contrast to you being good at a job and now you're fucking a lot of people. And a lot of people are getting that confused when they say things like, "Oh, it doesn't matter." It actually does. And not only did her being, you know what I'm saying, being that way, but also the fact that she was holding black men in jail longer than their sentence so that they can get free labor out of them. Imagine when she gets onto a national stage with that. And that you thought the 93 bill was bad. When her bill comes in effect, because she already don't like niggas. She don't like dark niggas. She only fuck with the white folks, especially with the white men. You think, well, as soon as you get in trouble, bro, it's gonna be like concentration camps. You think, man, she might put dudes who behind on child support in concentration camps for years. So you gonna work that money off.
But that's policy. That's policy. Like we agree on policy. Nobody is for Kamala Harris. That's policy. But that which you described, right, had nothing to do with her sexual history. And the woman I named before that stepped her way to the top also is Megyn Kelly, and she was married while she did it.
Oh, Megyn Kelly, damn.
Megyn Kelly is a TV TV anchor. She ain't running for president. It's a difference.
No,
So
no, but
trying to equate.
my point is that when you're meeting high powered women, a good a good 7 out of 10 got their start by sleeping around. Right, a good
That's
7 out of
fine.
10.
As long as none of them are running for president, I can give a damn. I'm not gonna vote for. I'm not gonna
But
vote
I
for the
mean,
American sluts. I'm not about to vote for the sluts American dream. I'm not. I'm not about to vote for the ratchets
but
fantasy of running
how
the
does her
president.
how how does any woman, because I'm not a Kamala Harris fan, so I'm not gonna promote her at all. But how does any woman's bedroom activities affect her as being head of state? Please explain that
Uh,
to me.
it it affects it because she did not earn that position the right way. I'm not gonna go to a doctor who fucked her way into getting her own practice just because she's a doctor. I'm gonna go to one that actually did the work, not the one who was put in position because
But
they
what
don't mean
is
that
the
they
right
actually know what they're
way?
doing.
What is the right way?
The right way is learning the job, doing the job, not fucking the dude, and then all of a sudden now you a lawyer's you're a clerk or you are you know what I'm saying, you go to school and you
I'll
didn't
be back
your
for you.
grades are so bad your grades are
Okay.
so bad that you gotta fuck somebody so that you can secure a spot. That spot could have actually went
Let
to
me
somebody who was
But
actually doing the work.
let me put it in
but it's
simplest
not.
form,
It
right?
doesn't work. It
So if
doesn't
you
work that way.
It
It
definitely does
doesn't
work
work
that
that way
way. It definitely does work that
no, it
way.
doesn't, because like for example, because we're talking about politics, right? So for example, like I said, I had friends who went to Georgetown. A lot of them were top of their class, and also we're talking about Georgetown, a top 10 university in general. A lot of them clerk for different judges or interns for senators and states. Some of them slept their way into getting that position, and they were smart and they
Again,
were qualified.
you keep going to this female part. Are there niggas doing that shit? Is it men that's doing that shit? Are they fucking their way to the top? I'm talking about straight
some
men,
of
not
them,
not the
because
ones
there's
that no,
because there's not
not the
there's
ones
not a
that's hold on. Let me
there's
finish. Let me finish. Not the ones that's on the other side, but I'm talking about the ones who actually empowered. Did they fuck their way to the top? They didn't.
bro. I ain't even
I
gonna
don't
lie,
care
bro.
about.
We
there's
thought
not
Meek Mill,
enough.
bro.
Hold
We
on, wait.
thought Meek Mill
Hold
was
on.
a
Let me just
real
say
one
this really
until
quickly,
he
and I'll
wasn't,
pass the
bro.
mic. There's not the reason why you don't hear men sleeping away to the top, and there are some like the Fannie Mae thing, whatever. But there's not enough women in power to know that, right? Men in America are the white men in America are the gatekeepers of power, right? 80% of managers, 80% of supervisors are male. So we don't
And they
know.
didn't fuck their way to the top. They didn't fuck into the manager position. That's the point. Second of all, you're just trying to excuse, oh, they're just having sex. No, damn that. And you would know, especially with the dudes nowadays, with all these allegations that come out for these dudes, you mean to tell me nobody would have came out and said, yeah, I used to be his boss and he fucked me and I gave him a position.
But
And when
again, you haven't properly explained to me how what you decide to do in the bedroom affects your competency in your
I
job.
just did.
You haven't explained that.
I just did
No, you
because you
didn't.
don't know the job. Yeah, I did. You don't know the job. You're not qualified for the job.
No, no, but those
Point
are
blank
those are
period.
things that you don't you're assuming. You're assuming because
That's not an
I just
assumption,
told
bro.
you a
It's not an
couple.
assumption.
Yes, it is because I
How many
told you
votes
I just gave you.
during the 2020
I bro,
presidential
I just
when they were looking for a presidential nominee for the Democratic Party? How many votes did she get? How many votes did Kamala get? Zero. She couldn't even beat out Tulsi Gabbard. She's trash. She was a trash AG in California. She's
I'm not
garbage.
talking. I'm not talking about. I'm saying in general. I'm saying in general. A lot of talented, qualified women have slept their way. Matter of fact, Little Kim is an excellent rapper, excellent lyricist, right?
Bro, get the fuck
No,
No,
out of
because
here
bro.
with this
my point
bullshit,
is you're
No.
bro.
making my point.
Now
My
you
point
playing,
is
bro.
this. I'm attacking your point of this. You're making the assumption that the women who slept their way to the top are not talented, are not educated, and are not smart. That is simply not the truth. It's just
Did I
simply
say any
not.
of those things? Did I say any of those things? What did I say? The
Yes,
word was qualified.
you did. Yes,
Qualified.
you
I did
did.
not say that they were not talented. I did not say that they weren't intelligent. I said they wasn't qualified.
Can
You're
I
trying to
qualify.
make an
But
assumption,
what I'm telling
just like
you,
how look,
what
just
I'm
like
what
how
I'm what I'm
Democrats,
telling you,
just like how Democrats
what
do.
I'm telling you,
Democrats always
is
have this
that
feminist
what I'm
talking point,
telling
this
you is
feminist
that a
talking
lot
point
of
of
women,
making
what I'm
assumptions,
telling you
of
is that a
making
lot of women
assumptions
who
about
slip to the
stuff.
top are
One mic.
one
qualified.
mic, 1
They
second.
are qualified.
Wait, so hot sauce, are you saying that we do know when it comes to sex, dealing with men and women, right? There are double standards. I mean, we can't ignore that. We've been
Absolutely, just double standards. But what I'm trying to tell the guy, but if you would listen, is that what I'm telling you is that the women who do sleep to the top, they are qualified to do the position.
They are
That's what
not
talented
qualified,
and
bro.
smart means.
No, they're not
But you have
qualified,
no
bro.
evidence to the contrary. You have no evidence to the contrary. You're just
Bro,
saying it.
her record,
You're just
bro,
saying
her
it.
record shows that she's not qualified. And we're specifically talking about the person
Well,
that's
like
about to
I
be
said
running for
before,
president.
we're moving.
Her record shows that she was not
You're
qualified. Her record would show that she actually did sleep to the top because she sucked at every position that she was in, unless she was sucking in that position.
She sucked in a position for black people, but she did not suck in that position
Bruh,
for white America.
she is not black. Cause you know what? When she became the AG, do you know what she called herself? I'm the first Indian AG of California. She did not say black.
So listen to what I just said. Listen to what I said. She sucked for black people, but not for white America. I said that before you said all this stuff.
Oh
Right?
my
So if
God,
you look at
bro.
her record as a black person, which she is not, she's not ADOS, then yes, I agree with you. But if you're looking at her record as a white person, you're going to interpret that different.
Y'all having the
Bruh,
wrong conversation here,
when
bro.
her
Like
record came,
y'all not even hearing
when
what
her
I'm
record,
saying right now because y'all having a wrong conversation, bro. Yo, first off, you feel what I'm saying? We know for a fact that dudes is fucking their way to the top too. So y'all sitting over here arguing about this
give an
motherfucking
example.
female
Give an
fucking.
example.
What you mean? Give an example.
Give an
Diddy,
example.
my nigga. Diddy.
Who?
Meek Mill,
Hold
bro.
up. One. Let him finish his thought. One, we gotta let people finish their thought. One, I know it's
My
spirited,
bad.
but go ahead, Trey. Go ahead, Trey.
No
I was about to
captivity.
say, so you gotta think about it like this, you feel me? Niggas is fucking their way up to the top too. And if you want me to give an example, like I said, you feel me? Diddy, Meek Mill, other politicians that we don't know about. You feel what I'm saying? Them niggas be in the LGBTQ community too. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie
Mm-hmm.
to you. Just the other day, you feel what I'm saying? Niggas was in a motherfucking little spot, you feel what I'm saying? Cause niggas had the motherfucking do some shit, you feel what I'm saying? Little flamboyant ass motherfucker head came out that motherfucker like, yeah, and like, man, fuck this flamboyant ass commissioner, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like, flat out. You feel me? Like, yeah, bro, niggas is fucking their way up to the top too, bro. Like, you feel me? Females is fucking their way up to the top. Niggas is fucking their way up to the top. So this conversation is crazy right now because we know
No, it's crazy
everybody
that you
doing it,
thought that
bro.
you crazy that you thought you had a point, bro. Because you really did. You're not even listening. If we was talking about specifically, I specifically said unless they were on that other side, you do not hear about no straight men sleeping their way to the top because there are only men that are in positions
You
of
ain't
power.
understand what I
So they're
said,
not.
obviously,
So they're
because I
not. So
told
they're
you.
not.
Because I
They are
told you
not
that we
sleeping their
all
way to
thought
the
that Meek
top.
Mill was straight. We
Second
thought
of
that Meek
all,
Mill was
bruh,
straight,
it
my
is
nigga.
so funny. It's
Bro,
so funny how y'all like. It's so funny that people be quick to say, "Oh, well, everybody is doing it." Yet, if a person who, like the Donald Trump said, Donald Trump
everybody
did
was
this,
doing
did
it.
that. Let's listen. If anybody said anything about another candidate, even if it wasn't Donald Trump, if it was the other candidate, and y'all would bring up, "Oh, he did this, he did that, he did this, he did that," and we say, "Well, everybody do it," you be like, "Oh, no, it's different for him. It's different for him." No, stop doing that, bro. You either gonna have a standard or not. And my standard is, I'm not going to vote for anybody who had to fuck their way to become vice president. I'm not about to do that. I'd rather vote for the people
But
that
that's hypocritical. That's hypocritical. Just I'm going to say
that's
this
not
one point.
hypocritical. It's
The
not
reason
hypocritical.
why
It's not
people,
hypocritical.
the reason why people don't fuck with Kamala Harris is not because she slept with Willie Brown. The reason why she doesn't, the reason why black people don't fuck with Kamala Harris is how she treated black people, how she got people in the prison were unqualified to fight fires and then for fires. That's why people don't fuck with Kamala Harris is because of her anti-black policies. No one has sit there and said, I'm not voting for Kamala Harris just because she slept her way to the top. No, people say we don't deal with Kamala Harris because of her anti-black policies.
Man,
They say that if
Willie Brown is crazy. My
I have
bad. Go
never,
ahead.
no one in mass said the reason why I don't want Kamala Harris to win is because her relationship with Willie Brown.
Hey,
no one says that.
Listen, if you ain't willing to sleep with a dude like Willie Brown, you ain't gonna go to the top. I'm telling you that right now. Get Willie Brown, man.
No captivity.
Get Willie Brown.
Hey, Willie Brown was the original Mr. Nate, the original I'm in the bind Nate.
Is that so? Okay, aside from politics, right? Let's talk about regular relationships. Should a woman's sexual history discredit her? Let's just say if we know a woman to have had an extensive sexual history, but she cool, and she's a, she can still make for a good. What does that question her mother's skills? Does that question how good of a wife she's gonna be? Does that question the quality of marriage you will have with this woman as a man, as a whole? What do you guys? I'm gonna let Drip go first, and then we'll go down the line. Drip, should a woman's sexual history discredit her depending on how long it is? What do you think, Drip?
Because once that shit hit the fan, it's gonna go crazy. Once the media get a hold to it, they gonna spin it all kind of ways just to kind of make it look bad because she somewhat black. But
I'm talking about in general. In general, just not about president stuff, just in general.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not yes and no, depending on what it is. If you somebody like Kamala Harris or the lady that was a DEA, they gonna nail you to the cross. But if you a V Live special, nah, I don't really think it's gonna.
Trey, what you think? Should a woman's sexual history discredit her in general?
Hell yeah.
Why do you say that?
Get him here for the thug. Bruh,
man, y'all still fucking on it. Stop playing.
Hey, and I am too. You did what I always shout out. I shout out to all the hoes. You heard me? I always shout out to all the hoes. You feel me? Flat out. I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. But you got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna wife one of them motherfuckers. Flat out.
You see my name? Drip RNC. MAGA.
And as far as what you had asked, Freezy, like you had asked would they be good mothers and stuff like that? That's a deeper question, right? Because you gotta think about it, right? Most hoes just want to be loved. You feel what I'm saying? No bullshit. Most hoes just want to be loved. They just don't know how to accept the shit. You feel me? No, this real shit. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't even be
you be laughing at your motherfucking ass.
Listen, most hoes want to be loved, right? They just can't handle the shit, so they run away from the shit, and they run away to the next motherfucker, you feel what I'm saying? Because males do the same thing. You feel what I'm saying? Like, let's not exclude this just females, because males do the same shit. We'd be feeling the chick, you feel what I'm saying? We'd be like, nah, I just got my heart broke 3 months ago. Fuck that, bro. You feel what I'm saying? No, you feel what I'm saying? Like, shout out to you feel what I'm saying? Real shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Like, bro, like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, hoism go both ways, bro. So, you feel what I'm saying? Like, when you out there and you doing what you do, you feel what I'm saying? Most of the time, it's just because, you feel what I'm saying? You been hurt, you feel what I'm saying? And you try and get back out there, and you just want to be loved out this motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? But you just don't know how to accept the love when it comes to you, so you run from the shit. You feel what I'm saying? It just, you feel what I'm saying? That's just how it happened, bro. Like, yeah, sometimes they ain't never gonna make no good wife. But sometimes they be making good mothers. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. You got some hoes out this motherfucker who you feel what I'm saying, got their kids, you feel what I'm saying, down, you feel what I'm saying, like, you feel what I'm saying, straight up. You feel what I'm saying, like, flat out. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, these hoes that be raising these sons, they be putting them on game. You feel what I'm saying? Like, flat out. Like, their son, like, most of the time, I put it as far as the sons go. The hoes that be having the sons be growing up, and they be, you feel what I'm saying? Either they be on point, or they be crash out dummies. You feel what I'm saying? One or the other. You feel what I'm saying? But when a hoe's raising a female, most likely she gonna be raising another hoe. You feel what I'm saying? That's just how I go. You feel what I'm saying? So it all depends on what sex you talking about when you talking about the whole raising a child. You feel what I'm saying? But hoes definitely make good mothers when it comes to sons.
Okay, so let
I
me
could have
go.
sworn we were talking about.
Trey, when it come down to a woman's sexual history, Trey saying it's not all bad, right? He might not choose her for a wife, but she still can make a good mother. That doesn't take away her nurturing skills and all that kind of stuff. Let me go to Hot Sauce, and then I'm gonna go to One Solo, then I'm gonna go to Antoine. Shout out to Antoine in the building. Shout out to Antoine in the building. Antoine,
Please, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I'm not trying to bash women, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say this.
Bro, you from the blade.
Women deserve a second chance. I'm gonna say that women deserve a second chance.
Get the fuck out of here. Hot sauce, nigga.
man, go ahead, Hot Sauce. I want to hear this, Hot Sauce. Go ahead, man.
Nah, man. You know what? Everybody deserves a second chance. Yeah, everybody deserves a second chance. I'll pass the mic on that. Yeah, everybody deserves a second chance.
Hold on. Hey, Kwafi, if you hit the link up top, you could just call in. I'll keep you in the back. You just call in and I'll keep you in the back. I don't have to show you on camera. You're not going to be seen on camera, Kwafi.
So what you say something?
Okay, there go Ed. What did you say, Hot Sauce? Go ahead, Hot Sauce. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, yeah, everybody deserves. I mean, people make mistakes, man. You know, try to do better the next day.
Says the blade will never die.
Well, look, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that. But I'm just saying, if y'all want to give a second chance, give a second chance.
Hot sauce. Your name ain't Hot Sauce no more, man. Your name is Iceberg. You heard me? Because hell is freezing
sweet
over
and sour,
right now.
goddamn. That boy sweet and sour. That bullshit.
Let me go. Let me go to one. Let me go to One Solo. One Solo. Should a woman's sexual history discredit her in general? What do you think, One Solo?
It ain't that it should or shouldn't. It does. I'm gonna ask you this question right here. You got a homeboy, you got a family member, you got a best friend, and they smoke crack and they steal out of houses. Are you gonna leave them around your stuff when you go out the house?
Well, it depends on how close he might steal from me. I mean, he might steal from you, but he might not steal from me.
Freeze.
No, he just steals. He just steals.
We know that crackhead gonna steal. Shit.
Okay, so you're not gonna leave a crackhead unattended. Would you leave a dude that likes little kids around your kid if you know that he does that and he's have instances where he's been caught trying to do that? Would you leave him around any kid?
I wouldn't. Okay, so you say leave unattended. I don't let crackheads clean my house and
no. I'm not talking about crackhead. I'm talking about a dude that likes kids.
Oh, you done moved out the crackheads though. Okay, so you talk. Okay.
I'm just no. See, what I'm doing is I'm giving you an example of other things that are bad, that are negative in nature that you would not allow. So you mean to tell me a person who has a history of doing this, it should be quote unquote given second chances? How many chances do you think that she's been given per man that she's been with?
Exactly.
A mistake is a typo. A mistake is tripping over your foot. When you continue doing the same type of behavior, that's not a mistake. That's you.
My nigga.
Point blank, period. And the thing about and before anybody say that I'm bashing women, first of all, I don't really give a fuck because I'm not trying to fuck no female on here anyway. But for the record, being a hoe is not a gender thing. It is a mentality.
You think a man can be a hoe?
Yes, man, there's hoes out here. There's some hoe ass niggas out here.
I said the same thing, my boy.
Or is it or are men whoremongers?
No, they're whores. They do the same thing females do when you bring up their whoreness. They want to give you excuses for why they like that. But it don't be no trauma type shit. It could be some I'm a player type shit. I'm a dog anyway. Fuck these hoes. You saying fuck these hoes, nigga, you talking about fuck yourself, bro, because you one of them too.
So you don't believe. So you don't believe in the notion that women are whores and men are hoe makers. You don't believe that.
No,
Okay.
no. Some nigga who thought that he was so playified and so pimple with that shit. He thought that shit sounded good and it don't. Nigga, it don't make no sense, nigga. It's no such thing as it's no such thing as only females being whores. Men are whores, women are whores. It's a mentality. Hoes stands for happiness over everything.
Okay, hold
Hoes
on
have a
one.
narcissistic trait. Oh my bad.
Hold on one. So if that's the case, if that's true,
Shit.
and
Okay.
Antoine, can you hear me,
That
Antoine?
nigga passionate.
Hold on, y'all.
That
Antoine,
nigga
can you
taught
hear
me
me,
something.
Antoine? Antoine, you might have to drop down and come back up because it seemed like your screen froze. So back to you,
Brian
one.
put that ugly ass logo up there, and it just crashed the whole panel. That's what happened.
Nah.
Put that bitch back up there.
So one. So you saying that
Yeah.
women can be hoes and men can be hoes just the same, right? That's what you're saying.
Yep. Yep.
So-
because it's a mentality. Yep.
Okay, but if that's the case, if you're equalizing both, why does it affect women? Why does that label affect women more than it does men? Why is there a double standard? It doesn't really like nobody cares if a
I
man
explain
has.
to you.
Oh, hold on, wait, let me finish. Nobody cares if a man has sex with 500 women, but if a woman has sex with 500 men, she damn near ruined.
Done.
She gonna lie. She gonna lie.
You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you why?
Why do you
For
think
one,
it's the same for men and women? Why do you think that?
for one, the notion that nobody cares if a man has sex with a lot of women, that's a lie because your mom don't want you out here fucking a lot of women because she don't want you bringing her back any illegitimate kids or any diseases. Your homeboys, if they give a damn about you, don't want you out here because you could be focusing on, I don't know, getting your shit together instead of trying to fuck every female that smile your way. So it's not that people don't care that men are out here being hoes. It's just that they don't get ridiculed by that because you're not gonna tell your homeboy, bro, hey man, calm down, bro. You fucking all these hoes, bro. You doing the most. You might if you give a damn about them, but if you just one of them homeboys who's like, oh well, that nigga doing him shit, I don't care. You're not gonna check them. With a female, they're gonna check themselves because I don't care what any female say. They can come out here and be on social media saying, I don't care, yeah, I like this, I like that, I'll fuck whoever I want to, but I guarantee you, when they ass is in their room and they look at all those comments, everybody like, man, she ain't no but a hoe. And then she look back at the dudes that knew that's what she was on and they treated her as such, she gonna be depressed. She gonna be having resentment. So it affects them whether they want to admit to it or not. It's just this whole notion that men be putting on them and shit. If he fucking a lot of females, he the guy. Nah, he's not the guy. I mean, he getting pussy, that's good for him. But you know what that shows me? When a person can't settle down with one person, that you're either afraid to commit or you don't know how to commit. That means you think more about yourself than you think about others around you. And how are you going to be able to provide and protect for a family that you don't care really about because you only care about yourself? That's why whores don't make the best parents.
Okay, let me go.
That's why.
Let me go to you. Yaham, you there?
You lost me, brother.
Yes, sir. I'm with you, both.
Okay, Yaham. I'm gonna go to you because you haven't. Trey just came back. I mean, not Trey, but Antoine. But I'm gonna go to you, Yaham. What do you think about that, Yaham? So one just said that a man can be a hoe just like a female, and it affects a man just like it does a female. What do you think about that?
I disagree.
What do you think about that, Yaham?
I definitely think a man can be a hoe. You know what I mean? Because I was the crash out, motherfucking smash out. You know what I mean? I hit him I hit him on such a broad level that, you know what I mean? Some of the bitches was like, damn, nigga, you went that far back in the, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? A nigga can definitely be a hoe, but I don't necessarily, it depends on what you know what I'm saying? If you holding them accountable for who they fuck because you trying to fuck, then yeah, of course, take that into consideration. But if it's like giving a bitch a job or letting a bitch drive your car or wash that shit don't matter. You know what I mean? A hoe is a hoe. She do what she do. If she ain't yours, then it shouldn't matter to you.
Hold on. So this, wait. This getting interesting. This done got more interesting. This got more interesting than I thought.
Change the title.
So.
I can't wait to say my side.
The title say, should a woman's sexual history discredit her? Now, one just added a new element to the conversation. He said that a man can be a hoe just like a woman can be a hoe, and it can affect him just the same. And actually, Yaham X he pretty much agreed with one. So this add a whole new dynamic to the conversation because the primary question was, should a woman's sexual history discredit her? So are you guys saying Yaham X and one, and then after that I'm gonna go to Antoine. Yaham X and one, do y'all think that a man's sexual history can discredit him too?
Yep.
You do,
I think it
definitely.
can. I think it can, but it has less impact. Cause I mean, you could put 50 hands on a doorknob and wipe it off. But if you throw 50 pieces of trash in a bag, nigga, you gotta throw it away. Ain't nobody gonna want to.
You can put 50 hands on a doorknob but wipe it off. That was a bar.
Yeah, you can wipe it off. You know what I'm saying? But you can't throw. I mean, I did an experiment, bro. I put a cookie in a pair of pants pocket and I washed them. What you think was in there when I took it out the washing machine? Cookie.
Crumbs.
You feel me? Cookies was in there. It's different when you got dirt on the outside of your pants and you can wash that shit off.
Hey, Freezy, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, one.
Okay, let's say you throwing a party, right?
Yeah.
And somebody recommend you a DJ, right? And you like, he said he'll do it for cheap or whatnot, right? So you know, you do a little background investigation into him, and you come to find out that he's infected over 300 black women with an STD. Would you still let him DJ your party?
No, because he don't went from being a hoe to a dude with a disease. It's,
A bioweapon.
When
he was for bioweapon, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bioweapon.
But he fired DJing though. I mean, he began to chart up.
But I think that's a different
No,
conversation.
but now he's a weapon, right?
Yeah,
now
that's a
you're
different
talking about
conversation.
criminal charges. It's different if he was just sleeping around with no STD. But if he's knowingly having STD sleeping with women, that's a crime.
But do you get what my point is? My point is his sexual history was known, and it was come to find out that he had infected over, and this is the actual real story. He had infected over 300 black women with the STD.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
that's a crime.
if he was to go out for a job, and they ran his name, they can look this up and see that's his sexual history. His sexual history is devious, and that should discredit him from anything. Because you knew that you had that, and you still decided to spread it around.
Those are two different things, bro. If
How's
you
it
were
two different
sleeping around, you don't have any diseases, versus you're sleeping around knowingly giving people diseases. One is a crime, and the other is not.
Bro, are they both fucking?
So y'all don't
Are they
listen.
both
What
fucking?
is a fucking crime?
Are they both fucking? Because you looking for a point to argue. Are they both fucking? Yes or no? Because the whole point was their sexual history, right?
Where did the crime part come into it? But yeah, they all fucking.
But
Okay, so they're both fucking. That's their sexual.
now.
That's their sexual history. His sexual history will discredit him. Point blank. Period. Anything in your history. It don't even have to be sexual history, bro. It can be your financial history, bro. Why you think motherfuckers can't get good jobs? They credit fucked up. Background history. Anything that shows a line of behavior that can fuck you up, and it can discredit you.
Hey, Drip.
You still can fuck.
Drip and Freezy.
Yo, go ahead,
Yeah,
Trucker. It's your turn anyway, Trucker. Go ahead.
Yeah, boy. Walkie-talkie.
Yeah, it matters, man.
It matters.
Yeah, man. It does have an effect, even on dudes too. You keep it a buck, it do.
You know how many fucked up ass niggas fucking?
Okay,
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Explain why it has an effect on dudes too, Trucker. Go ahead, explain those why.
Some dudes are fucking because they haven't dealt with their trauma, bro. Some dudes is fucking to survive. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Same goes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's dudes that fuck to survive, my niggas. Trust me, I know. It's like niggas out here fucking, like fucking, bro. And Trey, nigga,
that's a new one.
You lie, nigga. You lie, bro. Hey, yo. A lot of these hoes are not good mothers. I'm sorry, and they don't keep and on top of that, they don't put their sons on game. If anything, they throw their sons out to the wolves. and I'm speaking on it because I can admit as a grown ass. Listen, I can admit as a man, nigga, and niggas gonna feel some type of way, but I'm gonna just keep it a buck, nigga. If my own mama was a hoe, straight up, and I'm telling you, the only way, and the normally, the game that you get from these women, right? They ain't saying it to you. They showing it to you. That's how you learn it.
Man,
Sometimes
you
you don't
niggas
even
is
realize.
falling for the fucking game. That's what the fuck the problem is.
Hold on.
Goddamn
my
10.
gosh,
Drip.
bro.
Hold on. I'm keeping it a buck, dog. A lot of dudes are falling for the game, right? But this is what I was saying. Like a lot of this shit for real, you won't know about it because they do it in silence.
This man right now.
Unless you be around a lot of women. And I'm telling you straight up, a lot of the examples I
can't
got.
believe you. I cannot believe you.
Hold on. Here it is. And Antoine, you up next. So I understand the moral side of it, right? Yeah. Even if you're a man, morally, you shouldn't practice going around just sleeping with a bunch of women as a moral standard. But if you guys are saying that a man sleeping around with numerous amount of women, just as many women as a woman would sleep with a man, and it would affect him, I'm gonna have to disagree with that because I don't even think it's looked upon or favored that a woman have multiple husbands. You know, when a woman has a woman, I've never heard of that before in my life. I've heard of men I've heard of men having multiple wives, and that's not really shunned upon. So
this nigga truck special.
I think when it comes to a man having sex with numerous women, I just don't see it being looked upon as the same.
It's not looked upon as the same, but that doesn't mean that a male is not affected from his choices of being a male whore out there, being a male whore out there. Because a lot of it's the same thing with females. If you let a person that was good to you go because you want to still be out here hoeing, you're going to regret that decision later on when you realize nobody don't want your ass like that person did. And that goes for both male and female.
Hold on, Trevor, 1 second. You going right next. So you talk about a man, he gonna regret it later on. That was what you're saying, Juan?
Yeah. For instance, like if a dude who got a good, who got that good girl, the one that everybody be talking about, let get away. If he decided to throw away that relationship because he decided that he was able to still pull females and he was still able to fuck outside and stuff. Basically, when that relationship ends and he runs through all these females, and then when he gets to that certain level, that certain age where now nobody don't really want to be with him, they just deal with him same way they do with females. He's gonna regret that. The one that he let go. It's the same thing. Now you're talking about they don't look at it different social wise. Yeah, it's socially wise. Socially, it looks different for a female contrast to a man. Yeah. But I guarantee you, it both affects them. It may not be as intense with the female. I mean, as intense with the male as it is with a female, but it still is. It's still an effect of it because you make bad decisions by doing it.
Okay,
you see what I'm
saying? Trucker, you go real quick, and I want to get Antoine in here because he's been waiting patiently.
So what I was saying is basically kind of like you might not know it now, but later in life you will. Sometimes sometimes niggas, like, even though they try to play cold-hearted, when you see a woman that you like motherfucking dogged out, and she might be, might be on some, at one point in time she was a good woman and then she fucked up right after you get what I'm saying? Yeah, that has an effect, my nigga. And then on top of that, truth be told, you fuck around and you be just busting down females left and right, yada, yada, yada. That also has an effect, too, when you have a wife. Because a lot of them women run into your wife.
Okay. Let me go to Antoine. Antoine, what do you think? Are you agreeing with the latter? What guys have been saying about men and how much it can affect them if they're whorish?
With a W.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean have whole tendencies?
No,
I mean, this is my first time hearing this. I never knew guys had.
They're saying a man can be a hoe So if you do agree with that, do you think it will affect a man's will it affect his him going forward? Will it discredit can it discredit him going forward? That's what I was trying to say.
It's not going to be as serious as a woman. It's always going to be a double standard. It always has been, and until I don't know how that's going to change, it's always going to be a double standard. A dude can do what the hell he wants. It'll be looked down upon, but it's not going to be looked down upon compared to if a woman was doing it. Like, for example, like we were saying, Donald Trump. This man is in his third marriage. I mean, he cheated on his first wife to be with his second wife. He cheated on his second wife to be with his third wife. And we all remember back in the day, the GOP would look down upon stuff like that because they love to call themselves the party of morals and family values. But that's a different story. Anywho, it's always going to be looked at differently when a woman does it.
Oh, we lost Antoine.
Did he freeze?
Simply because,
okay,
now,
ahead,
for the
go
time
ahead.
being.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear
But
you.
it's always better.
Boy, you sound like T-Pain, boy. Goddamn.
Different standard. Different standard.
Not T-Pain.
Damn.
Boy, you got that auto-tune working fine. Get through.
Man, shut up, Trip. Shut up.
Damn, dog.
I'm using my tablet. Most of the time, I'm always using my phone, but I'm using my tablet. All right, but what I was saying is, it's always going to be a different standard, no matter. I know, it's all good, Trip, but it's always going to be a different standard. And
there you go again.
Damn. No, but he's right. It is always going to be
if anybody gets word of it, it's going to be held against her.
Well, hold on.
We didn't hear nothing you said, dog. You got to go back like.
Wait,
10
what you said,
minutes
Trucker?
ago. You didn't hear you because you got to go back to 10 minutes ago, dog. And you
10 minutes ago.
You breaking up.
Sound like that Vodafone. He got that Wi-Fi.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. Shout out to our sister Shiesty Bomb for the $5 super cap. Thank you for helping us keep the lights on, Shiesty Bomb. Shiesty Bomb said, Trucker needs therapy for his childhood old trauma. His mama was I ain't gonna say that. And now he thinks we all are. Seek help, you broken. You want to respond to that, Trucker?
Yeah, I'm gonna respond to that.
No cap.
So first off, I never said.
Oh God, Shiesty.
Y'all all are, but I can admit, because unfortunately, it's a lot of men that ain't gonna admit that they mama a hoe, or they dad too. Let me take that back. A lot of women will say they dad is hoes, but they ain't gonna admit that their mama is a hoe. So I can admit that. I ain't got no trauma. I'm dealing with my shit. I learned from the trust me. I learned, and I'm killing that shit at the end of the day. Because if I was really taking my trauma out on females, I'm gonna tell you right now, it would be a lot of women. I mean, I'm talking about
Freezy, you know,
hurt.
Hey, yo, Freezy, you know, one thing I find funny, bro. One thing I find funny, bro, is people like to say somebody need therapy whenever somebody talk about a traumatizing event. Yet when you question these hoes out here who be doing the whole shit, what's the first thing that they say? It's not trauma that got me out here like this. My father left me when I was I didn't know your father being acid made your legs open up. I didn't know that. That's crazy to me. That's wild. They be so quick to tell somebody they need therapy sessions and they need help, but yet when you ask them about how they being hoes out here, it's because they need therapy.
Okay,
I
so
mean, listen,
make it make sense.
I can say the same thing about Shiesty, man. I can say you got trauma because you can't even be real with yourself.
Oh, so
This one here for the thug.
I'm just saying. The more you
That's
run
a new
away
one,
from the
yo. Daddy issue got you chasing dick. Wow.
I'm just saying,
Ain't gonna be no Shiesty Bomb slender.
Shiesty, that's Shiesty said.
No, she can't. She said it, dog.
That's babe.
Come on now.
Shiesty said, "Who is that? Freezy? Who is that man with just a voice? That's Juan Solo. That's Juan Solo."
She know who I am. I blocked her on YouTube a long time ago. I don't even see her dumbass comment.
Y'all got some other
Listen,
stuff going on.
listen. Whatever Shay said,
Oh shit.
they gonna say, listen, again, bro. Like when I sat there and said this shit, like you know what I'm saying, like how like my mom and shit, the shit that she did, and the shit that my dad did, and how almost going to prison for 14 years and shit like that. The first thing the first thing they say out of that's your mama. She gave birth to you. So what? Yeah, she gave
Yep.
birth to me, and I
Exactly.
appreciate that. I love it, and I appreciate that. But at the same time, that's still not gonna get them images out of my fucking head.
Well, listen,
It's
Facts.
not. I'm sorry.
this what I want to say. This conversation that we're having, right? I think everybody, it's a consensus I think it's a consensus. Everybody agrees it will affect a woman's history, a woman's sexual history will, it could discredit her, more than
Yep.
likely discredit her, right? But
Yep.
one thing that I am hearing new that a lot of men are agreeing with on this show is that you guys feel like it will discredit men too. And I'm gonna just be
Nope.
honest with y'all. I just have not seen it. The
I
more
don't believe it.
the more women a man sleeps with, the more popular he is with women. The more women that other women know he done slept with. From what I've seen, it has made a
Look at
man
Trey.
more. From what I've seen, it has made a man more desirable. Women like the popular guy.
That's true.
It has made a man.
That's true.
It's a such thing called a ladies' man. When you label a man a ladies' man, he sleeps. That means he's known for sleeping with a lot of women, or a lot of women liking him, rather. Right?
That's that. I want to see what that be like.
Freezy, I can combat that.
Hold
I
on,
just
hold
want
on,
to.
one. Hold on, one. I'm gonna get to you, one.
Ladies do talk.
Before you go, one. I'm gonna get to you. Let me get Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce hasn't talked in a while. Hot Sauce, what do you think about that, Hot Sauce?
He's scared. Back there.
What I think about what? Sorry.
Well, a lot of some of these guys were saying, hold up, y'all. A good number of guys were saying that a man can be a hoe too, just like a woman, and it can affect him as well. Not as much as a woman, but it can affect him as well in a negative way. What I said was that was kind of like a new notion. I haven't really heard a lot of guys actually lean towards that. What I've seen in my experience is when a man sleeps with a lot of women, it actually makes him more desirable with women. It makes, they will label him a ladies' man and stuff like. I don't see a man sleeping with a lot of women. Like, I don't see that affecting him in a negative way for the most part. What do you think, Hot Sauce?
Well, I would say this. In my opinion, it could, especially if you're signing some type of moral clause, right? Like, so if you're working like at the church or something like that, where there's a morality clause in your contract, it can affect you that way. But as far as like relationships, marriage, and stuff like that, no, I don't think so.
Right, and I think
Like, it
that's
doesn't
what
disqualify you from being a husband. It doesn't disqualify you from getting more women. I don't see, but it can.
Disqualify you from
In
getting
some,
money.
in some ways, it can affect you, especially if you're working in certain industries, such as religious industries, working with children, or anything like signing a morality clause. Then that can affect you that way. But as far as like
Can I ask a
marriage and
question?
stuff like that, no.
Okay,
Can I ask
before you
a
hold
real
on,
question?
well, because I haven't got you one because I want to get your rebuttal on that. Before you go, trucker, Trey, what were you saying, Trey? Trey, say what was on your mind, and then trucker, you next. Go ahead, Trey.
See, my whole thing about this, right? It's just more so you talking about men getting their whole more rap. No, fuck no. Men don't get affected like women do. Hell no. The only thing that happened with men is, let me tell you, right? This what happened, right? It's called the quadruple nut post curdy moment, right? But it'd be like, bro,
Speak
like,
on that, Trey.
like,
Please speak on that.
wait,
Please
time out,
elaborate.
time out. You feel what I'm saying? It just be like, boom, like, it just be like, bro, this shit not even really fun no more. Like, and then it's like, boom, like, this shit really don't ain't, like, this shit don't ain't really hit the same like it used to, for real, for real. Like, we be having fun with this shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, after we get our little heart broken, whatever, you feel what I'm saying? We be having fun with this shit. We start feeling the chick a little too much. We get the cutting her off because we got more. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it might be a little trauma mixed in there, you feel what I'm saying? But it ain't like we just trying. No, fuck no. I'm just trying to have my fun. I'm going to slide down, you feel what I'm saying? I'm going to go ahead, crash down, you feel what I'm saying? Smash down, you feel what I'm saying? That I smash down, you feel what I'm saying? I'm going, you feel what I'm saying? Dip, you feel what I'm saying? I'm going to be flashed out, you feel what I'm saying?
Hey, Free.
You feel what I'm saying?
Hold on. I got a good question.
One, you right out the trucker. You right out the trucker.
Wait, I was about to say, it really don't affect men like it affect the women at the end of the day, because, like, you feel me? You still going to get females, no matter if females coming up to you or not. Females can come up to you, you with your chick. I'm trying to tell you, she going to suck your dick just because you curved them bitches. I promise you. I'm saying it get you more pussy, my nigga. It don't get
Oh my God.
y'all
That
niggas
is true.
man, fuck out of here, bro.
Go ahead, Chuck. Shout out to
Bro.
Trey. Go ahead, Trucker. What do you think, Truck? What's your question you asked?
Oh no, y'all. Hey, I agree with Trey on that one. Look, but I'm gonna be honest with you, and I
I can
want y'all to
speak
be
on that.
honest, because again, a lot of us ain't gonna admit this shit, but I'm gonna keep it 1,000. What do you think? What you think the effects are gonna be when your daughter know you a hoe, and you bringing a chick home every other week? What you think the effects is like? Please explain that.
Hey,
well, here's the thing. Hold on before y'all go.
I don't know.
Here's the question. The question wasn't if he's a current hoe. The question is about a woman's sexual history versus a man's sexual history. So that applies to if he did get married and have kids. If he had a sexual history of being very promiscuous with women, will that affect him in going forward?
Well, when your daughter find out, every time
if his daughter, hold on. Go ahead, Chuck. Yeah, if his daughter found out his sexual past,
every time you go out with your daughter, go to the mall, right?
Yeah,
it's always a new female every day. Hey, how you doing? This, that, and the third, and your daughter start questioning it. That's why you always got a lot of females that's always trying to talk. That's always talking to you. Then your daughter find out that all them females that was approaching you was actually females that you smashed. I'm talking about a real scenario. Does it have an effect on you sooner or later? What you think the effect is going to be when your daughter sees that shit? And what you think her thoughts is going to be with other men when she grow up? Because she know that you was out here in these streets just dragging your dick across the goddamn community.
Damn. I'm gonna put it in the crowd.
That's a good point. That's a good point. One,
I'm just keeping it a buck.
One, you up next. One. What do you got to say, One?
All right, Freeze. Look, bro. This whole notion that people be saying, well, if men who sleep with a lot of women, they consider ladies man. Let me tell you something. What are the type of ladies that they fucking? They fucking whores. They not fucking wholesome women. The wholesome women, when they find out a nigga's a hoe out here, you know what they saying? I can't fuck with you because you hit your dick out here in the streets. So it does affect them. It does affect them in a certain way. And this is my whole thing about it. That is not far from the truth. This is how it goes, bro. It's not. It goes like this, bro. It goes back to, like I said, it being the mentality, bro. You having your narcissistic traits are more strong or more intense than your sense of commitment towards something, your sense of discipline towards something. Point blank, period. I don't care. Everybody keeps saying about female's history discredit her. It does discredit her because from societal norms, you're not supposed to be out here like that. Point blank, period. You're not supposed to be out there like that. But the funny thing about it is that people keep on trying to ignore. These females don't care about that shit. When y'all talking about it affect them, what? The only time it affect them is when they not in the public's eye, when they by themselves. But I guarantee you, when they in front of everybody's face, and you talk about you don't fuck this nigga, you don't fuck that, they sound white. I don't give a fuck. That's what they be on. So apparently, it's not affecting them
And
like
they gonna
everybody be
go
trying to use as a
crying
crutch for
later.
them.
Well, hold on.
This
I
one for the
agree
thug.
because
We're
there's
gonna
no
get
more
Drip in
shame.
the. Go ahead, Drip.
What? I agree with him because there's no more shame factor. Like, it's to the
Right.
point where these
That's a
motherfuckers
that's a fact right
agree
there.
with the shit type shit and be like, well, bitch, look, you need to get you some type shit. So I agree with you on that. But you got to know, you got some top of the line, top shelf things that smashing some niggas that's fresh up out the gutter and don't give a damn and just on some pleasure shit. You got to come on with
Talk
come
to
on,
him, Drip.
I'm seeing this shit on the norm or like okay, so I own a party bus business and every third Thursday, bro, we do bar hops, and I've seen couples come and leave with different people. Women come and leave with other women. Men come and leave with men and women. No bullshit. So you can't tell me that this shit ain't going on. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe not the people that you deal with, but I'm seeing around my people,
Hey, yeah,
not a
you funny.
majority or a minority, but just my people. You know what I'm saying? That niggas is nasty and women is nasty too. Like you know, and I'm
Exactly.
talking about top to my pushing
That
beans
swinger
and
lifestyle.
everything. And that nigga beating that back, yeah. And she sucking dick, and she nasty.
Yeah.
Like that's her pleasure
Right.
type
Yo,
shit.
so
Like you
Nasty,
Drip,
know,
you
speak
talking
away.
nasty.
about that swinger lifestyle, that open relationships and everything? Is that what you talking about?
I mean, I'm just saying, just in
Not
general,
let.
like what we can speak, but you know, just in
Hey,
general, you know, like it's going down. You feel me? Like that's why I say like I don't like saying the majority or minority, but this is what I've been seeing for almost 12 years, bro. And I'm talking about serious couples, my boy. Leave with
Hey, but Drip.
extra man,
Hey,
two other men, two other women. Go ahead, truck.
But Drip. Check this out though. Back then, you didn't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't really find it. This shit is so open right now. It's crazy, dog. They do this shit in front of their kids and everything, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about. It has an effect. Like, yo, it has an effect. But niggas ain't gonna admit to it. Just
Come
keep it
on,
a
trouble.
buck.
We so goddamn horny. It really don't matter to us. 2 o'clock in the morning in the alley. It don't matter. She can have
And
100
another
niggas
thing,
in that thing.
back to
That's
when
what
the
I'm
dude said the whole thing about the quadruple net thing. That's an example right there of a whole mentality because you be so amped up to try to fuck the chick, and then after you bust, you don't even want to get down lay next to her. You ready to grab your clothes and bounce out.
That is a
God,
That's
get
a
the
whole
fuck
fact.
out
mentality.
of there.
That is a fucking fact, my boy. She.
Get the
Well,
fuck
Hey,
out
yo.
of there.
I think what
so
we're
check me
missing
out,
is
yo.
I think what we're missing is if a man has sex with a bunch of women, it's more than likely not going to hurt his chances going forward getting married or a woman accepting his proposal, right? Women aren't really going
Hey,
to
bro.
women don't really penalize a man for having sex with a bunch of women. But if a woman is found out that she's been very promiscuous and she has a long sexual history with men, yes, that can very much so penalize a woman. Your average man will penalize that woman and say, "Hey, I can't really take her serious because she done shared her body and
With
possibly her
Lottie
mouth."
Dottie and every goddamn body.
Yes, in her
Man, Trey,
mouth
you
with
stupid.
too many people.
It's really about the effects. Like even your kids get affected by it, right? Because a lot of people don't know this. But the more she done had sexual encounters, the more of the effect is on your child. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, the child don't even come out even having your similarities. It be a similarities of niggas that she done fucked around, and that's been
That is
scientifically
very true.
proven. Like
You know
on
what,
some
y'all?
real
That is
shit.
very true.
You know what, truck? Let me piggyback on truck real quick. We'll go ahead, Sauce. Go ahead.
No,
Go
I
ahead,
was
Sauce.
just saying like
I'll just say this
it's been
real quick.
scientifically even to I don't know if y'all ever heard of people literally being denied bone marrow because it seeps into the woman's bone marrow and behind eye sockets and shit like that. Like that's how deep it goes.
Yeah,
God damn.
microchimerism.
Yeah,
So
bro.
so basically, So
That was
Yeah,
wild.
I
every
heard
so if you
about
have a
that.
child,
Yeah,
if you have a child with a woman, every man that she had unprotected sex with, that DNA is in your child. So so basically, it's your DNA, her DNA, plus the other men
So it's
that she
everybody
slept with
kid.
DNA in that child.
So look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all
I
something.
think I
Hey
may have
So
heard
yo,
something about that.
man.
so
Drip,
watch
what was you
this.
about to say?
Well, I forgot earlier, but I'm gonna tell you about something else. So I'm at my mama house and she watching some shit called Sisters, right? So it's a chick on there. She pregnant with twins, but one dude and another one is another dude, bro. It
Oh
fucked
yeah,
Yeah.
me
yeah, yeah.
up,
Oh
my nigga.
shit, damn.
Like I didn't even know that was possible, Freezy.
Hey
Nah, for
man,
real
as
though,
far
I
as
That's
ain't
being a
even
crazy.
man,
bullshit. And like me being so concerned, I looked that shit up, Freezy. Like that shit is 100% facts. If you
what?
sleep with
Say it
the
one more
two,
time.
3 different men in 48 hours, nigga, you can have twins with 2 different baby daddies. And she got 2 different
Yeah,
baby daddies.
Yeah.
I know
yeah.
it's
I was
TV,
about to
but
say.
like
Cain,
I got
Cain,
the
Cain,
Googling, that shit
Cain,
really happens. Go ahead.
I was about to say.
Cain
I
and
was about to
Abel,
She
say
sleep
like.
for 24
Cain and
minutes.
Abel Cain and Abel in the Bible have two different fathers.
No shit. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
God
You're right.
damn.
You're right.
Yeah, Cain and Abel.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie,
that
bro.
shit crazy, Freeze.
My
I'm
man's
like,
Pete was like that for real, for real. Like she had twins, but they had different fathers and shit. And I ain't
Hold
never
on.
that's
understood this shit. Like real shit, bro.
that's
Like
good.
real shit. Like they was twins, born
Freezy,
same
that shit.
day,
I
all
googled it,
that, two
Freezy. That
different
shit
baby
for
fathers,
real. No
bro.
bullshit.
Real shit. I was like, yo,
I
what
ain't
the
gonna argue.
fuck? Like
Yeah,
that
Cain
shit
and
blew
Abel
my
in the
mind.
Bible. Cain and Abel in the Bible had two different fathers,
Yeah,
but they
and
were
you
I
they
gotta
never
were
and you
even
twins.
and
knew
you
it.
gotta take it and you gotta take in consideration too the people that she slept with, right? So she been messing with nothing but futures her whole life, right?
Futures?
Well,
Niggas that
Mm-hmm.
ain't
What's the
been
future?
shit. That you know what I'm saying? The whole life, all that other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then you
Just
come
walk with mad
along and
future,
y'all have
bro.
y'all children. It's gonna have that same energy, bro. It's gonna seep into your
Truck.
kids.
Truck. What's the future?
Go
Hey
ahead.
man,
What's the future?
check this
What's the
out.
you
So
know,
I do as
dirty
a
Dick
man.
Rodney. Let me tell you that dirty Dick Rodney. She been fucking
Oh,
with dirty Dick Rodney
Okay.
about this bitch.
she said
You know what I'm saying?
future.
The whole
So
the nigga
future
that's on the
dirty dick
couch playing
Rodney?
PlayStation for 99 years and driving around in your whip and shit like that. You know what I was talking about. They niggas that fuck to survive. Just put it
hold
like
on,
that.
wait.
Tyreek, get
Wait.
it.
Hot sauce.
Hey
Hold on,
man.
hot sauce.
No captivity.
Hot sauce. Where you get that from, hot sauce?
Man, this is crazy.
Hot sauce, where you
Bro,
get that from,
it's
bro?
in the Bible. It's in Genesis, bro. I'm telling we gotta have this. We have to have a separate conversation, but absolutely,
Hot
where the
sauce,
part
you.
where it says that she has two different seeds in her,
Oh
bro. They are
shit.
two
He got the
Hot,
different.
monkey
Man, I
flu.
don't
hot
think
They
I
About to
are
can
get
sauce.
two
drink.
real.
different, bro.
Hot sauce. Don't tell nobody
Yeah,
that shit, man. Don't
yep.
tell nobody that.
That boy got the monkey flu.
No,
Check this out,
it's
man.
facts. It's facts, bro. It's facts,
No,
bro.
no, it's
It's
not, hot
facts.
sauce. No, it's not,
It's
dog.
This
facts.
Stop
ain't
it,
helping
It's
man.
the
absolutely
that
Sauce
ain't
got
facts.
the
help the
monkey flu. He
conversation
over
at
there.
It's
all.
absolutely
Snake,
Don't
facts.
tell
shit.
nobody
Boy,
that shit.
can't be.
Please don't tell
Free,
Hot
nobody
Freezy,
that shit.
sauce.
That my
Freezy,
that,
say that one more
Hot
time.
sauce.
You say that one more
You
time.
heard
Then
Bro,
what he
Don't tell
said?
don't tell
nobody that
nobody that
bro,
bullshit,
shit.
hot
you,
sauce.
bro,
Don't tell.
bro. Hold on,
Freezy
Freezy,
pulled it
Freezy.
up like, wait,
You do know she slept with the serpent, right?
Oh,
You know
see,
that the
see,
whole thing
see.
was
Chill,
about
bro.
sex.
Chill. Hot
Hold
sauce.
Oh
on,
What
hot
the
sauce,
Lord,
fuck?
hot sauce.
God
so the
damn.
Stop,
snake,
hot sauce,
so
stop,
the
dude.
snake is a
I
boy. He
thought
a
the
mad
nigga
monkey.
gave her fruit. Or some shit like that.
Cut his
Now he
mic
done
off.
slept with the
Cut his
nigga?
mic off,
No,
please.
God
Hey,
no,
damn.
Freezy.
like no. Come
Man.
on, are we?
Sauce,
Yo,
sauce,
Are
sauce.
cut
you
his
Good
mic
serious?
off.
You don't.
Lord.
Oh, bro, come on,
I don't
Making the
I
bro.
don't
white
know.
man
I'm
Stop,
not
look
a
bad.
hey,
stop
listen,
it.
no
Yo,
disrespect.
hot
I'm not
sauce,
the
you
most
just took this
religious
thing
person.
straight left field. Yo,
Come
you
on,
took it
bro.
straight to the left.
Hey,
I'm calling
Freeze.
you goddess because
Let
No,
me. Another thing about the effects of when talking about how it affects a person, because you said that it won't affect the man getting married. See, but that's not true because if that man has not conquered that urge,
Yes,
it's going
sir.
to definitely affect his marriage because he's not going to be able to stop. He might slow down for a year or two if he good,
now
but
Warren,
he's gonna be right back out there with side chicks and,
hey,
and
bruh.
so therefore because
Hey yo,
that's the
hey
whole
Drip,
point
that's cold right there,
about a
dog.
person's history.
That's
A person's
warm and
history
ice.
shows the path, the habits that they have. It shows the path that they're
Oh
on,
shit.
and if they're not strong enough, and they're not able to get away from that,
I see you
then
down there, Quafi. I'm about to
you
bring
can
you up.
pretty much predict when they're gonna do something.
Drop the bomb, Freezy. Boy, I cooked on that son bitch. Boy, I thought you was liberal, boy, for a second. I ain't know what the hell you had going on for a second.
Hell no, I'm conservative.
Shout out to Quafi Nino in the building.
Quaffy, look at him. Hey, look, you got, you got the nigga outfit on today. What's going on? Oh, Drip RSC.
Quaffy, I got to get your opinion. Quaffy, I got to get your
I hate the
opinion on
Waffle
what
House,
we
bro.
talking about because
they had cheated me out some money, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I worked at the coffee house for like 2 days, bro, and they never get paid for it, bro.
Quaffy, I got to get your opinion. I got to get your opinion on what we talking about because I ain't gonna lie to you, man. These niggas done confused the hell out of me.
It's here for the thug.
So,
whoa, I didn't confuse you. What the hell you talking about?
Well, I'm just speaking in general, but
I know what you say. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, the topic of the show is should a woman's sexual history discredit her? First of all, do you believe that a woman's sexual history should discredit her going forward in her life, dealing with just any facet of life that she might embark on, like whether it be business, religion, marriage, whatever? Do you think her sexual history should discredit her?
I said if she find her equal. You know what I'm saying? Just like the other fellas that was up earlier, they said that, men can be hoes too. So you find two of the same, probably can work out.
Okay.
If they come together, they ain't got no qualms, no secrets. It's more like, okay, look, this is what happened. I was a hoe in my day.
You still a hoe. I hear you talking about you out here fucking more. You fucking.
What?
He said you still a hoe, Quaffy. He said you still a hoe.
Damn.
Quaffy geeking, bro. I don't know what he talking about, bro.
I'm just
how much I'm
One band.
My opinion.
One band, one sound. One band, one sound.
I'm not gonna go on what everybody else think. I'm never gonna do that. Never. So yes, I think that it just depends on what stage you're in life. But if we're talking about this presidency thing,
go ahead.
That is important. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody wants to have a morally bound a president or whatever whoever they electing in office. I don't care if it's at the state level. I don't care if it's at the city, county, whatever. You want morally bound people. You know what I'm saying, to lead you. But then again, people need to understand that these people are not perfect. So why are you putting your trust in just man alone? Get out of their bedroom. Let's see what they can do for you. Donald Trump ain't always been the best himself, but guess what? People still like him.
So you're saying? So wait. So you're saying that Quaffy is saying that Kamala Harris's sexual history, if it is true that she slept her way to the top, that should not put a dent in, or that should not change people's viewpoint on how to, if they will vote for her to be the president of the United States or not. That's what you're saying. It shouldn't affect people going forward.
Hold up now. I didn't say that because I'm not fucking.
Tell the truth, sir. Tell the truth. Tell it.
I'm up here because Kamala did some fuck shit. Can I curse?
Yes, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Late night.
Tell the truth.
Because she did some fuck shit to black men out here in San Francisco. You know what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Can you give some examples of the thing? Because I know you in Cali, so I heard some things. But can you give some more? Some examples of some things that she did while she was sexing her way up.
Well, I heard a lot of that shit. I'm a person. I stay out of people's bedroom. I don't give a fuck what you do, because as long as I'm not doing it, I'm alright. Now, what I have an issue with is the fact that she imprisoned a lot of black men who were innocent. You know what I'm saying? And she cared shit about it. She didn't care nothing about it. And she was anti-black at that time. But as soon as the presidency come around, she wanna and bring all the AKAs in to say, hey, look, I'm black. Now I'm black. So that was a problem for me. But but what she had done, she had turned around, gave this man some money to hush him up. You know what I'm saying? And he got on this motherfucking can we all just get along? I forgive her. Okay, yeah, bro. Money talks. You see what I'm saying? Money wins out every time.
That's
And
a fact.
this dude set up here, he went to the media, did all this stuff for nothing. So I'm wondering, was it the money or was it the immoral thing that she had done to him and other black men? You see what I'm saying? But soon as you remember, it became when she was running, it had became a situation where she wanted to shut him up. You know what I'm saying? As soon as she gave him that money, you heard nothing else from him. And her campaign.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I think when you get to certain levels, Coffee, money don't really fucking matter. It's more about just like, I don't know if it's cloud or like leverage type shit, but like when you up there with the president shit, I don't think money is really a big deal. Everybody got money on that level, pretty much.
Hold up now, she wasn't even in office yet. She wasn't in office yet.
But she was still kind of like high up, though, right? Or no?
No,
she was high up there.
Not to the level of presidency. No.
I mean, I'm not saying presidency. Come on,
her body count was high up there for sure.
She passed the regular folks.
I think she was a senator at the time.
Hey, money matters to a broke nigga. That's what he basically said. Money matters to a broke nigga because she gave it to him, and he shut the fuck up after when he wasn't getting the money. When all he had was his gripe. He was all out there trying to get reform and stuff. But when he got paid off, can we all just get along? So that's what he's saying. So money matters to a broke nigga.
Yeah, man, she's a sister. So I go ahead and forgive her so that I can, so that we can have her in office. You know what I'm saying? That woman has done some horrible things to black folks. Seriously.
So Kwafi, are you trying to say she was Fannie Willis in real time? The original Fannie
Willis?
Bruh,
no. She is what Superhead thought she was going to be.
I'm clapping cheeks.
You said what one? She what?
She is what Superhead, the girl who was Superhead, she is what she thought she was going to be. She thought she was going to be able to slip her way to a powerful position.
Okay, so
they basically both the same age.
Okay, you Yahan Megs, you still there? You Yahan?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
he's still. I thought he dipped off. My bad.
We gotta call that boy one name.
So
I'm still here. Hey man, I wanted to say shit. As far as a man, like in society now, we don't get the same condemnation that a woman get, but it did affect me in the sense where whenever I stopped, cause I smashed so many hoes that when my brother got married, man, I couldn't be the best man. That shit fucked me up. And then the same
what I'm saying?
happened.
Shit.
Hold on, man. Hold on, dog.
Told you, dog.
Why you couldn't wait? Why you couldn't be the best man? Cause you smashed so many hoes.
Wait, man, his old lady just didn't even believe that a nigga could change after doing the kind of shit that I did. You know what I'm saying? And then my motherfucking homeboy got married, and it was the exact same thing. So yeah, when I was sleeping around, man, that shit actually benefited me in some ways. But when it really mattered, man, it's the way people look at you, because the way people look at you, you know what I'm saying, that say a lot about your character, bro. You know what I mean? Like, bro, was talking about when
what?
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. So you're let's keep it right there. Hold on. Wait. Well, let's keep it right here. Let's go back to the best man thing, because I'm still stuck. So your brother's wife,
that's what I'm saying. Like
your brother's fiance. Wait, hold on. No, wait. I think I heard him correctly.
I know exactly what he's saying.
Your brother's fiance didn't feel like you deserved to be the best man because you slept around.
That's not her call.
In the wedding.
Yeah, bro. And it's crazy because you know what I'm saying, like some of the bridesmaids, you know what I'm saying, some of the bridesmaids, they felt indifferent. Maybe I didn't fuck them, but they sisters.
Wait. So why
you know what I'm saying? Maybe I didn't fuck them, but they cousins.
But you why didn't
you know what I'm saying? Maybe I did fuck them.
But why didn't the groom speak up and say, no, I want X to be my best man? Why didn't he speak up and say that?
Freeze. Do you really want him to get married?
Because it ain't his wedding.
He did, bro.
He's just a participant.
He did, bro. But listen, this how crazy.
I want to hear this.
He did, bro. But listen.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying? He did say that, but the same way that it's difficult for a man to prove, nigga, I changed. If I can't prove to you that I changed just by saying it, how the fuck somebody else gonna prove to you that I changed by telling you that? Man, that nigga don't even, he ain't like that no more. You know what I mean? Just cause he did what he did, it ain't like he a bad person. But even the people that wasn't involved in the wedding that was sitting out there, some of them folks knew also that, damn boy, that nigga,
Right,
he in the
but what
motherfucking
I
wedding, he
but hold
probably
on.
finna smash all 8 of them bitches.
But this is what I
Thank
can't.
you, man.
This is what.
Thank you, bro.
I'm sorry we still on this, but this is what I find hard to grasp. This man is a groom, and he has the freedom to choose who he should have the freedom to choose who he wants to be his best man. And
But this a holy union, bro. It made it look. It made it look. It made it look like it was being tainted because you involved. First, my brother ain't squeaky clean, so for him to find a woman that trusts him, you know what I'm saying? That's one. But then at the same time, you looking at the best men. Some of these niggas ain't even men, but they cool dudes. You see what I'm saying? They don't take care of their kids like they supposed to. Yeah, your child support
hold
coming,
on,
but you ain't
wait,
seen
hold
them
on.
niggas
Let's
in
talk
20
about
years.
hold on, y'all. Let me mind this out. Hold on, let me mind this out. I understand. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, you Yaham, but this is my thing.
I know what he's saying, Freezy. He was a real enough nigga to just say, "Nah, I'ma chill," because he knew it was gonna cause controversy, and he knew that women, that woman was gonna make the last decision. Come on now.
Okay, but this,
And it wasn't even like it ain't even like her no was a definite. It was just that when she said she didn't think it was a good idea, and then it became a conversation piece. I had to step out because this day. This ain't got shit to do with me.
Hold on, wait. Let me say this. Let me do this. I think we getting out of hand with this. Hold on, come on. Let me bring y'all back to civilization. Bring y'all back to civilization.
I got a scenario the same way. I talked about it on Freezy joint.
Oh, hold on,
and that
hold on.
included the wife. You know what I'm saying?
Let me mind this out. Let me mind this out. So, that's your brother. That's your blood brother that got married.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your blood brother that got married. So I think that your blood brother's fiance at the time should have stayed out of it.
But she all she did was question my character, bro. She didn't say, fuck no, that nigga can't be in there, none of that shit. She just questioned my character in a way that he had to defend me. And he can't defend me just like it's hard for me to defend myself. I met chicks, after I stopped fucking around, I met chicks and I'm like,
okay, but hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If you was Chris Brown, if her fiance brother was Chris Brown, she wouldn't have questioned your character. I felt like that was very.
Damn right.
Listen to what I'm telling you. I felt like that was very distasteful for her to even speak on who your husband's best man is going to be, especially if it's his blood brother. They only get one day. Hold on, let me finish. You only get one day. Hold on, Antoine. I got you. You next. You only get one day for that to happen, right? You're your brother's blood brother. Now I understand that you said she didn't just throw down the gavel and say, hey, he can't be in this marriage. You saying she didn't make that call. She just kind of questioned your character. But who cares? Like, if you was my brother, I'm gonna be like, I won't give a damn. I don't care. Listen, my brother could have did 20 years in prison. If he could have made it home for my damn wedding, he gonna be my best man, and my wife ain't gonna have shit to say about it.
I understand that, Freezy, but she, you know, doing 20 years and smashing 20 gals in 20 days is something totally
different things.
No,
Two different things, bro. And the thing about it is probably females. It was probably females in the wedding that he had smashed.
Listen,
it was probably females in the wedding that he had smashed. So why would you want to bring up any type of drama on their day?
But because hold on, wait. First of all, hold on, Kwafi, hold on.
He just knew
this is just as much my day as it is hers. And I'm not questioning. Listen, hold on. Listen, what I'm telling you. I think I need to bring all the man back to reality. Come on, y'all, come on back over here with Freezy.
That's a fact.
Y'all putting that money into it. You putting that money into it, right?
Listen, hold on, wait. This is just as much my day as it is hers. Now, her sister, whoever is her bridesmaid, whoever is her maid of honor, I'm probably ain't even gonna be asking no questions unless it's a damn trans woman or something. Yeah, I'm gonna say something then. But if she a biological woman, I'm not finna be sitting up here talking about, oh, she done smashed. No, if that's who you want to be your bridesmaid or your damn maid of honor, that's on you. But you damn sure ain't finna be putting a rain on my day. If I done shit, you, this is my brother, right? I don't want to give a damn if you smash 40 women in 20 days. If me and you done, if me, hold on, listen. If me and my brother done share special moments together, unforgettable moments, throughout our history that I'm never gonna forget. My brother is like my best friend, right? And this is the guy that I want to be next to in these pictures that we're never going to be able to retake again in life. Now you telling me I need to.
You can always get married.
You telling me I need to rearrange who stand next to Freezy just because you don't like how many hoes he smashed? Hell to the no.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's when you got it wrong, bro. That's when you got it wrong, bro. Because the whole point of the matter is this: if your girl tell you that her home girl is gonna be her best maid of honor, and you know she a hoe, you gonna say something about it.
No,
especially if she wanted to wait, let me finish. Especially if she's one of them motherfuckers that's been around everybody and she don't fuck on everybody.
Hold on, Warren.
You're not gonna want her to be like, hold on, bro.
Warren, you telling me if she wants her sister to be the maid of honor, you think Freezy gonna say something about that? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say.
You gonna say something about it? You might not be like, I don't want her in there, but you gonna be like, her. Listen. Listen. Look, let me explain the scenario. This is what I'm saying because this is what I think he's coming from. I guess that he been around like that, so some of the people that was in the wedding were probably somebody that he used to fuck with. And instead of not having any type of drama, he said, you know what, I can remove myself from that situation. A female in the same situation, if it was a female that was your home, it don't have to be her sister. It could be her. If it was her sister, if she was the one that everybody was passing around, her sister was the one that everybody was passing around. You gonna be like, bro, I don't really want her got down there like that because she gonna be running into niggas that she don't fuck, and it's gonna be niggas that didn't know that they was fucking her at the same time. And it's gonna just basically mess up my day.
But
so you're basically trying to
hold on, wait, Kwafi, you next, Kwafi. I don't understand how somebody else's sexual past can mess up Freezy Day. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm trying to
It's gonna mess up. It's gonna mess up the vibe there. It's gonna mess up.
Hold on, one. I'm gonna let Kwafi go, and then Antoine, go ahead, Kwafi, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna be short on this. I get where you coming from, Freezy, and I get where Juan is coming from. Too, at the same time, what you may not understand where he's coming from is that he could be in the wedding, but he just wait a minute, who was in the wedding? It wasn't you, Juan, right?
Nah, that was me. That's X,
you,
bro. I'm down
that's
at the bottom.
That's X you talking about, Kwafi. That's X up there.
Okay, with X. The thing is, what he's saying is that he just bowed out gracefully instead of messing up their date. It wasn't that he couldn't be in it. You see what I'm saying? Because either way it go, it would have caused a problem. You get what I'm saying?
That's my question.
What I'm saying is, hear me out.
Freezy, the same thing happened like maybe 7 months before that when my partner got married. Like, you know what I'm saying? We was chopping it up about it. And then he was like, man, I think either you, this boy, you know what I'm saying? One of y'all gonna be my best man, but I want all y'all in the wedding. Now, immediately I was geeked up about it. And then I thought about it like, man, done smashed the best friend, done smashed the cousin, done smashed the sister, goddamn some of the friends just looking at me like, what he doing up there? You know what I mean? So as soon as he said it, you know what I mean, it was gonna put me in a situation anyway where I was gonna have to go above and beyond in a situation I didn't agree with. So when I stepped back, I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And then his girl brung the shit up anyway. So I was like, damn, boy, I was on the right path. Now I said I got to correct some of the things that I've been doing with myself because that's fucked up that people looking at me in this light. So then we moved down the road, and when my brother got married, and he was like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? We gonna do this, man. I think I'm ready, and you got to be there and shit. And I was like, nigga, I ain't never left your side. You know what I'm saying? So of course, all the other stuff that come along with a wedding, I was there. It ain't like I wasn't in the building. It ain't like I had to watch that shit on motherfucking the big screen. Like I was there, but when him and his old lady, I never come between a man and his old lady. I don't give a fuck what it got to do
Right.
with. If it's you and your wife and y'all having a conversation, and I make the conversation, we ain't seeing eye to eye, nigga, I'm out. Hey, remove me from the situation because it ain't that important to
No,
me.
I
It's
understand what
more
you're saying.
important to y'all.
You
Now,
was
if my
there.
brother would have stressed it, if my brother would have stressed that he had to have me there, come on, man, she would have
She
let
would
me
have been
be in there,
there.
man, because she didn't
Okay.
even say
He
no.
from
She
North
just
or
said,
South Carolina?
No.
Okay.
I got you. Go
nah,
ahead,
North
Kwafi.
Carolina.
Let me let Kwafi finish his thought. Then I'm gonna go to Antoine. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Just let me finish my thought off. I get where he's coming from, to be exact, because if he smashed all these chicks at the first wedding,
Yeah.
and they got new husbands and new boyfriends, that still could have been a conflict. It's going to be awkward.
Yep,
And it wasn't
yep.
that
Oh
he
my
could not be in the
fucking
wedding.
gosh, bro.
You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
niggas
Hey,
got to be
hey, hold
crazy.
up, bro. This is serious grown folks conversation. All right.
Go ahead, Kwafi. Finish your thought.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
so my thing is, he bowed out gracefully on that behalf, and I know that you don't get number one. I ain't gonna say one, because shit, some men divorce and get married 2 years later to another woman. You know what I'm saying? So it could have been other times he was just not ready at that time. He felt like he wasn't fit to be in that situation, and I understand it. If I fuck the whole wedding party, you think I'm gonna show up too?
Well. Okay. Go ahead. No, I heard what Kwafi said because I want to
Nah,
chime
y'all
in too.
niggas is
Trey, you out
tripping,
the
bro.
Antoine. Go ahead, Antoine. What do you think, Antoine?
My thing is this: if there's somebody I want there next to me on that important day in my life, it's going to be my brother. Plain and simple. That was never an argument with me and my wife. Like my brother and my wife didn't get along in the beginning. They get along now, but I told her straight up, he's going to be sitting next to me. You don't like that? It is what it is. That's not your call. I'm not telling you who could be your maid of honor. I'm not saying who can stand on your side of the altar. Don't tell me who can stand on my side of the altar. Plain and simple. My thing is this, and ladies need to understand this. There's a strong bond brothers have with each other. And you don't have to be twins to have that strong bond. Like, I just celebrated my birthday today. And the first person to always hit me up on my birthday is my brother. Always. He's always the first one to hit me up.
I wish I could say that. My brother got married and we don't need to talk no more.
And
I think
he
y'all conflate.
appreciate me.
Y'all conflating the argument, bro.
Hold
It
on,
wasn't the fact that it wasn't the fact that it was his
Hold on,
brother.
one. Go ahead, Twine. Finish your thought. Go ahead.
But the
Twine.
fact of the matter is, it sucks that he had to. I understand why he bowed out, but it sucks that he had to bow out because he should be standing there next to his brother on that day. My brother got married twice. I stood next to him twice on his special day. Plain and simple. And my wife didn't pick any of her sisters to be her maid of honor. I was like, how come? She told me why. I was like, okay, so be it. She didn't want to do it because she got four other sisters. Who's she going to pick? And she's close to all four of them. So that was her call. My thing is, bro, you should have been there next to your brother on that special day. Plain and simple.
Let
And
me
it
get
sucks
it.
that, and I understand why you
That
had to
point is
bow out,
irrelevant,
but it
bro.
sucks that
Can
you
I
had to
say
bow out.
something?
Hold on, Chucky. You
Bro,
next. Let
hold
me
on.
get Trey. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Trey. What do you think, Trey?
Man, listen. Twan, appreciate you. Because that shit was frustrating a little bit. You feel what I'm saying? What y'all basically saying is, I'm going to let this woman make the decisions for me for the rest of my fucking life. Because
No,
anytime she got a
nobody said that.
problem with something or somebody in my motherfucking life, I'm going to bow down
Nigga, you
or,
gonna be on the couch. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Get through.
man, get the fuck out of here. I was about to say, get the fuck out of here, because you gotta think about it like this, right? You gotta think about it like this, right? Just like Freezy said, you feel me? It's just as much your day as it is her day. You feel me? Last time I checked, weddings ain't fucking free. You feel me? Last time I checked, that shit ain't free. So you can't tell me who the fuck I pay for. You feel what I'm saying? I'm paying for this shit just like you. You not finna tell me who the fuck standing behind me. Listen, and for niggas who try really, yeah, man, look, I don't even really give a fuck about none of that. My brother about to get married in September 22nd to be exact. You feel what I'm saying? I'm in a wedding, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? I've been hollering at his family
Obviously,
member
the
since
point
he
is
got
blowing
with
over
her,
these
nigga.
niggas' heads, bro.
Flat out.
Hold on, wait,
And I'm in a
I
Trey.
think so because she never once said I couldn't be in the
She
wedding.
never
Man, we
once
got
said
an
you been to the
uncle,
wedding.
man.
Exactly. What the
We
hell?
closer, we
Listen,
closer than my real
listen.
sister.
You
You know what I'm
talking about
saying?
being
And
the
at the
best
same
man, bro.
time,
Listen, you
I
talk
took it
about being the
upon
best man.
myself
You
to
gotta
say, nah,
listen.
I ain't gonna be in that shit.
You gotta
I took it
Okay,
listen.
wait,
upon
no,
myself to
hold
say,
on.
nah, I'm not
We
finna
we
do
got
that.
You
that
gotta
we got
listen,
that
bro.
X. We got
You
that X.
gotta
I'm gonna
listen,
let
bro.
Trucker
You gotta
go.
listen, bro.
Go ahead,
I wasn't
Trey.
even
Finish
finished
your
yet,
thought,
brother.
and
I
then
wasn't.
Trucker.
Yeah.
Finish your thought, Trey, and then you
So,
Trucker.
like I say, I'm up. You feel what I'm saying? Boom. I'm not the best man. You feel what I'm saying? His little brother is the best man. And he didn't motherfucking talk to damn near all the cousins. All, you feel what I'm saying? Flat out. Me and him damn near the same nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Flat out. That's my little brother. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, look, you feel what I'm saying? Just turned 21. Yeah, man. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Boom. Bro, you said cat.
He just bullshitting. Go ahead. Go ahead, Trey.
Go ahead, man. We
I was
listening
about to
to you.
say,
Go ahead.
man, listen. You feel what I'm saying? All I'm saying is, you feel what I'm saying? It's only going to be drama if you fucking let it be drama, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, bro, you can't sit there and be mad at your brother because this bitch opened up her fucking legs. Fuck
Trey,
that.
watch
My
this.
brother out
Watch
here,
this, Trey.
my brother,
What
my
about
brother
just
been
being loyal to
slanging
your
dick.
brother
My
and just
brother been
knowing
slanging
that
dick since he was a
it's not
jit.
right?
Why the fuck he gonna stop
Watch this, Trey.
now? Fuck out of
Watch
here.
this, Trey. Watch this, Trey. Watch this.
This
Watch this.
sound like Best Man
What
all
about
over. Movie.
you just being a lady
yup.
and just don't want the drama between your boy and his woman and just stepping back, bro? Like it ain't gonna be
Exactly.
no
Why don't
huge
you just be
deal.
the fucking adult and say, you know what, I can just take a step
Like
back because it ain't
you
about
don't
me
wanna.
anyway.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
come on,
on.
bro. Like
Wait.
you don't want to
But
send
Time
a
what
out
if he
motherfucker.
because
smashed the bride? What if he smashed the bride? The brother smashed the bride.
See, Coffee man,
That,
your
time out,
ass
no,
going
we ain't
down
time
know
out,
what
time
the,
out,
Jerry
time
Springer
out, time out,
rabbit
time
hole.
out, because
No, hold on.
time out,
Wait. Hold on.
because it's like this, right?
Wait, Trey. No, Mia, the brother did not smash the bride. No, he did not. Go ahead, Trey.
To answer your question, Drip, right? To answer your question, Drip, right? It's like this, right? So now you dictating this one event, right? You gonna feel like you can dictate every event for the rest of our lives just because you feel like just because you don't like my brother. I could give
Trey,
a
she's
fuck if
not
you
doing it
don't like
though.
my
I'm
brother.
saying if you
She didn't
being a
dictate.
solid one and just taking a step back, knowing it will cause drama. Not saying she's saying no. It's a it's an eye opener because the nigga didn't hit all the bridesmaids, so she just don't want no drama. But you being a real solid brother, stepping your goddamn ass back and let bro have his day, and you catch him in the Soul Train line when they coming in and grab you in the other
Exactly.
one and go fuck over her too.
Wait, hold
Sure
on.
did.
Wait. Let me fit in Trucker, man. No Diddy.
This one here for the thug.
Go ahead,
Man, that
Trucker.
nigga
Yeah.
goddamn driving me crazy.
Extreme no Diddy, nigga. Extreme no Diddy. Absolutely. Extreme no Diddy.
Nigga, speed the truck up.
But
Speed the
I'm
goddamn truck
I'm
Man,
up
I'm
so
come
we
gonna be
see you
on,
honest
bro.
driving
with
like.
you
Come
though.
on, bro. We ain't doing this. Come on,
I'm
dog.
glad this nigga's actually up here telling some talking their shit for real because again, a lot of motherfuckers won't tell the truth. Like they'll hold that shit in to prove a point when the reality again, shit has an effect on us. It might not happen at the moment, but later in life, like X was saying, when it's important or it matters or even when your wife goes to a friend's house, which is my situation, where you know what I'm saying? Because I talked about this part where she went to a you know what I'm saying, just a simple barbecue and shit, right? And then she came home and she like, yo, you know a girl named Chocolate? And I'm like, Chocolate? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I know a girl named Chocolate, but what's going on? She was like, yeah, she was just like, you know, trying to cause problems and stuff like that, talking about, you know, y'all was fucking and all this other goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? And that shit's embarrassing. Let me keep it a buck.
Cap.
It's embarrassing as hell. You know what I'm saying? When you really out
Especially
there
she don't
for
look
real,
like shit.
and she and you know what I'm saying, she all, you know what I'm saying, like on some real shit, like a lot of women ain't gonna admit it, but you know when they actually hear that shit from different women and all the, you know what I'm saying, they constantly hear their husband's name. Yeah, it's all fun and game, but then it fucks with you mentally, for real.
Bro, I ain't
Okay,
even
do
gonna
what
lie,
I
right?
hold on, Trey.
I'm just keeping it in the butt.
Hold on, this is what I
So I
want to say.
kind of understand. I'm sorry, my bad.
Do what I want to say. Y'all niggas don't went crazy.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen, do what I want to say right now. If you get married, listen, if you getting married to your wife to be,
Alpha Psi to the day he died.
Listen what I'm
That nigga
saying.
know he gonna be on that goddamn couch.
If this my advice to y'all, and you your ex, you your ex. Listen, I commend you. You wanted to be a gentleman about it. I get it. You was being considerate. You was being considerate. I get that. I understand what Juan is saying too. I understand what you and Juan is saying. This is what I'm saying though.
Say freezing, considerate. That's what it was.
Yes, I get it. But this what I want to say. If you guys are getting married to your significant other, to the woman that you're about to share the rest of your life with, supposed to, right? When you get married, that moment really is for you and her. That's it. You guys shouldn't be thinking about nobody else in the wedding party. If listen, if you're worried about what other people, listen, I'm telling y'all, if you're worried about what other people are thinking about how y'all gonna look in the wedding, and if you're factoring in other people's opinion, you're off to the wrong start from the beginning. Listen what I'm saying. You're off to the wrong start in the beginning. Hold on, let me finish.
Don't even bother, bro. Them niggas missing it, bro.
No, I'm not missing it. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Now, I understand what Yaham X is saying. Yaham X is saying that his brother's wife did not say, I don't want him to be a part of this wedding. She did not say that. But she did I think the train
insinuated it.
Yes, I think the chain of events happened. I think X said he was kind of conscious of the fact that he had slept with some people that was attending the wedding, so he didn't know. But X, did you say you bowed out before his wife even said something?
Nah, cause we were all chilling and shit. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, I don't know what you coming to the wedding for. It ain't nobody left for you to smash. And it was a joke. Wow. But then after the joke, you know what I'm saying? See, but me and her probably closer than me and my brother.
Wait, let him
see what I'm saying? Me and her probably closer than me and my brother. We got a cool relationship. Me and my brother, we blood. You know what I mean? Sometimes when we ride, we just ride. But shit, me and her, she called me all the time. And to this day, she be like, boy, you should have been in the wedding. But after the joke was made, then
his wife
conversation was made.
His wife said you should have been in the wedding?
Yeah, man. Okay. After she made the joke, a prior conversation happened between them two. And when I heard that, you know what I mean? I told him, man, yo, you right, bro. But he respected it 100% because it ain't like I wasn't going to be there. When I got up and did my little speech, man, the wedding didn't even happen because I was the motherfucker in the wedding. Every photo, every person that was there, you know what I mean? I just didn't want to put some of those people. Not all of those women were single. Some of them had husbands, maybe.
Wait, hold on, X. Wait. So you made a decision to remove yourself from being the best man because she made that facetious comment.
Yeah, and then after the comment, they had a separate conversation and they didn't agree. See, if it's a holy union, they got to be together. So if they don't see eye to eye on some shit, then I'm stepping back because
Hold
I'm the
on,
problem.
wait. Now we're getting somewhere. So they had a separate conversation after she made that comment, and they didn't agree on what? What happened during that conversation? They had an argument about you?
No, they didn't have an argument. It was about how, you know what I'm saying, sleeping around don't necessarily benefit nobody. And he was
The
trying to say,
conversation
but
was
he
about
changed.
you?
He changed, right? He changed. He ain't doing the same thing. Yeah, I know he changed, but them the same people. They ain't like they elephants now. They still the same human beings.
But
Even
hold
if
on,
he changed, the action still stand.
wait.
And
So
then
this
when he talked to me about it, all he basically said was, man, shit, she was talking about, you know what I'm saying? Uh, she wish you didn't sleep with this person or this person because these is family members. They ain't like you can invite your aunt and not invite your sister. You know what I
Damn.
mean? You got to
Exactly.
invite your
Damn, the
people.
aunt
So
and the
just
sister.
them having that conversation and me being a man about my shit. I know
You're
what
like,
my
you know
dick
what? I'll
been
just
and I
back
know what
back.
my dick wasn't. My dick wasn't in front of no preacher with them. You see what I'm saying? It don't have to be there at all. And I just remove myself because that's a nonsense conversation between a man and his fucking fiance that shouldn't
Right.
even have to take place because I was reckless with my shit.
hold
Now,
on,
do I regret the
but
shit? No.
wait. Here's the thing.
That
This is
boy,
why
they goddamn.
this is where I don't like where it's going. Where you stick your private parts should have nothing to do with your brother's wife. Your brother's listen to what I'm
My
telling you.
bad.
Your brother's wife was not marrying you. Your brother's wife was marrying your brother. Why she was so concerned about your sex life is very, very puzzling to me. I'm telling you.
It's not puzzling, bro. It's not
Hold
puzzling
on,
because
Read
his
I'm
sex
finna
life
tell.
let
is
me
Because some
finish.
family
associated
members
Hold
had
on,
Hold on, one
disagreements.
band, one sound, one band, Go ahead, Breezy.
please.
No
Let me get this out.
captivity.
It is puzzling because you can't control somebody's sexual past. Okay?
That old TNX.
But one thing that you can't change is that was his wife's brother. I mean, that is his wife's brother. You can't never change that. That's his blood brother. His mama, I don't know if they got the same parents, but if they do, their parents had the both of them. You understand what I'm saying? That's something, to me, that's way more meaningful than his sexual history. That him being blood brothers with his brother is way more significant than how many hoes he done fucked. And this another thing is, if he done smash some of the women that done came to that wedding, shit, it's more shame on them than it is on him. Okay, and this is the thing.
I know what it is, Freezy. I know what it is, Freezy.
Wait,
I know what it is.
let me finish.
I'll give you a rebuttal when they finish talking. I'll give you a rebuttal.
And this is the thing. There is a red flag. To me, it's a red flag for your brother's wife to be so concerned about who you smash, bro. Because see, that lets me know going forward, it lets me know her mind wasn't in the right place. It was not in the right place. Damn how many hoes you smashed, bro. Hell, the preacher that married y'all might have smashed more hoes than you. You understand what I'm saying?
That's beside the point, bro. That's beside the point, though. You can't say you can't say that you.
One. It ain't no point. The point is, his brother should have been man enough to. His brother should have been man enough to say, "Listen, this my fucking brother, and I don't want to hear no more else about it. My brother is gonna be my best man, and that's that." Now, if you got a problem with it, if you got a problem with it, me and you gonna have a problem. That's how that shit should have went. Your brother should have made you listen. Your brother should have made you comfortable being the best man. He should have pulled you to the side and said, "Bro, don't worry about none of that shit. You gonna be my best man, and that's that. That's that."
Either way is good.
She shouldn't even be concerned about where you stuck your dick. That shit would have made me. Hold on, wait. I'm not done. That shit would have pissed me off if my wife would have mentioned how, like, my brother's sex life. No, don't mention my brother. My brother's sex life ain't got shit to do with you. Listen, me and you getting married, not you and my brother. Look at me. Focus on Freezy.
Mm-hmm.
When we get to the altar, look in my eyes. Don't be side-eyeing my damn brother. It's gonna be a damn problem. I'm telling you that right now. Who was finna go? Who was finna go? I think Trucker was finna go. And then Juan.
I know what it is, nigga. I know what it is.
Hey, shout out to y'all.
There was some of them kids was possibilities, my nigga.
All right, Drip.
All right, boy.
Some of them kids, some of them. Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Trucker.
Some of them kids was possibilities. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Yeah, but this the thing. Hold on, Trucker. This the thing
between two of the girls.
But Trucker, this the thing, Trucker. That's what I'm saying. I'm starting to get the impression that, and no disrespect to X, but I'm just starting to get the impression he not telling us everything. It can't just be that. That's all I'm saying. It can't just be that. It can't be. I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, it was some Instagram posts back and forth between a couple of the girls at one point because I was being myself. You see what I'm saying? And even if it were 2 years later, you know what I'm saying, to be in the same building with them, like, dog, I wasn't finna put myself in that position, bro. And I hear what you saying, but me and my brother, we was cool with it. You know what I mean? I just know that my actions as being a whore, it came back to haunt me. Like I said, this was after the same situation
Let me ask you this.
happened with my
Let me ask you this, X. Did you sleep with one of the bridesmaids?
Yeah.
Okay. And at the time when your brother got married, was the bridesmaids married, or were they in a relationship?
One of them was married when I slept with it, and the other one was married since then.
Okay. And their husband showed up to the wedding, right?
Facts.
Okay. This is the thing. If you was my brother, you still would have been in the wedding. You know why? Cause them hoes shouldn't have slept with you. Fuck that shit.
Oh my god! Can I get my rebuttal in? Because you see that you forgetting the whole. That's not the whole point. Can I get my rebuttal, please?
Go ahead,
Cause
you simple.
No, I said, bro, that be cap, bro. See, first of all, y'all trying to take away from this man's decision to be the noble person and say, you know what, I don't want to bring no extra drama to your day. So instead of me being in front of everybody else with motherfuckers who I've been fucking on or I have fucked on and they folks is here, I'm gonna sit in the back and just enjoy the wedding with the rest of the crowd.
But
he said that he was banned from it. Wait,
did you hear what? Hold on, Juan. Did you hear what X just said? He dropped out, but the bridesmaid still was in the fucking wedding party.
That's fine. That's on him. He made the decision, bro. He made the decision. That's what I'm saying. Y'all get mad because this man made the decision not to do that.
But why?
He didn't say that his brother banned him.
One, hold on, one. He made the decision.
He do got a point there.
No, listen. He
got
made.
A point. No, I'm saying you got a point, Freezy.
No, he don't got a point because. Hold on, Chunker. He don't. Hold on. Oh, okay. Listen. He made a decision contingent upon his brother's fiance saying something and them having a back and forth about him. Not one time did he say his brother's wife had a back and forth about the bridesmaid and them slanging they pussy.
Because it wasn't about them, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep on trying. No, y'all keep on trying to deflect. Wait, can I finish my point? Y'all keep on trying to deflect and move the goalposts away from the point of he said because of the way that I was a manhole out here, I didn't want to be a distraction in my brother's wedding, so I'm going to fall back and be the real nigga that I am and still support my brother. It don't matter about no bitches on the other side. It don't matter about
you missing the point, Juan. The reason why he did that is because they focused on him, not them damn ragged ass.
No, that's not. That's not the reason he did that.
Listen, Juan. The wife focused on his promiscuity.
No, bro, that was not because of that, bro. It was. Can I tell you what it was? Because he knew what it was. He knew what it was. He knew the females that was gonna be there. That's why you keep on trying to make it seem like it's about the bride. No, man, it's about he knew that the hoes was gonna be there. And he don't want to be no distraction.
One, I need you to keep up.
Ask the man.
One, I need
you to keep.
Hold on, one. I need you to keep up, bro. Listen what I'm telling you. Yes, she knew the bridesmaids was gonna be there, right? She knew that. But
He
instead
knew.
of,
He knew.
but yes, he knew too. All of them knew. But instead of the wife checking the husband about his brother's promiscuity, if she wanted to make some changes to the wedding party, she should have been talking to her bridesmaids and said, I don't think this is a good idea. My brother wants his brother as the best man. You're just a bridesmaid. You're not even a maid of honor. So I'm just going to have to make some changes. What I'm telling you is she should have addressed the bridesmaids instead of addressing the damn best, the brother's best man. She wanted, hold on, listen one before you jump in. She wanted her bridesmaids in there. She made sure that her bridesmaids was gonna be in there. But instead, she directed her attention to her husband's brother. And to me, that's selfish. That's very selfish.
It's not selfish if
Yes,
she didn't make
it
a
is.
decision and he made the
He didn't get what he
decision.
wanted.
She did not make the decision. He made the decision to do it. It's a difference.
But she
Hey,
directed all the attention to him. Go ahead, Trucker. Go ahead.
She never should have brought it up. She never should have made it an issue. She never should have made it an issue in the first place.
He made a.
And if it wasn't going to be an issue, she should have. They should have did that long before the wedding.
Bro, that don't got nothing to do with it. He made the decision to say, I'm not going to be a distraction in y'all wedding. Why are y'all not getting this?
But see, again,
it don't even matter about them hoes.
Hold on. Why? Listen, I understand. Look, I understand both sides, right? But I'm gonna keep it all the way 1,000. The fact that the bridesmaids was feeling some type of way, even though they was married, to a point where the wife said some shit, bruh. And he did something noble, cool. But I'm looking at the part of, yo, they still in a wedding, but he bowed out. That's his blood brother. They just friends. You know what I'm saying? And they
we don't know the relationship.
We don't know the
relationship.
Married. So if they married and they moved on, why are you so focused on the man's brother?
But hold on, not only that, Trucker, why is you accommodating dudes that's in the crowd that's in relationship with these bridesmaids instead of accommodating the most important person, which is the best man? That's more significant than making them motherfuckers happy that's in the hold on, look at what Mia said.
Because
Mia is a very respectful woman. She's married too, and Mia said, as a wife, I would never question my husband on his pick on our wedding, and that's a fact. That's a fact.
That's why I said thank you, Mia. Thank you.
There.
Because here's the thing.
My bad.
Because here's the thing the bride got to remember also. Yes, that's her husband, but here's the thing. That's her brother-in-law.
Let him finish.
They're going to be family. They're going to have to find a way to get along. Period. They're going to have some type of relationship where they have to get along.
Be there. That's away from the point.
Give me 1 second. All right, Freezy. All right, panel.
I'm just
saying. All y'all, you feel me? I'm about to get up out of here. You feel what I'm saying?
All right, Trey. All right, Trey.
Y'all be safe.
Trey, have a good one, man.
Go ahead. Quiet for you was about to say something. Go ahead, Quiet.
I just want to say, man, I get where both of y'all coming from. I'm factoring in more an investigative type, person, because you don't know if he fucked these chicks, maybe a day before the wedding, did he do it last week? All of it, it's just, and then again, it's on his conscience. I know that his brother says, okay, look, fuck what they say. You my brother, you in my wedding. But to keep down the confusion, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, he don't want to lead nobody into something they don't know nothing about, and it turns up a bloody wedding. You see what I'm saying?
Wait. Did you attend the wedding, X?
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
What the problem? What the difference is? Listen. If he
it's a big difference.
No, it's not.
Like I said, she never said no. She just made a joke, and when she made it, sometimes jokes have some truth to it, and if you choose to ignore that, that's on you. But when I heard what she said, nigga, it was a joke that I thought about it, and I was like, damn, nigga, she right. Who else am I gonna smash? And then when she was like, man, I hope it ain't no drama at the wedding, because you know, a couple years ago, these bitches was about to
Exactly.
bust each other's shit and da. So when he was like, man, she talking about some, she hope that don't nobody. And I'm thinking about the shit and I'm like, damn, bro, I hope it ain't no drama up in that motherfucker.
But hold on, if it was gonna X, this is what I'm trying to tell you. If it was gonna be some drama, it was gonna be some drama anyway with you just attending. You understand what I'm saying?
Man, it's different when this dude married. It's different when this dude married this chick now, and she still might have some kind of feelings or whatever. But now we taking photos, and I'm all rubbed up on her. You know what I'm saying? It just the presentation just didn't sit right with me. And he even though he was like, bro, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You could be there. I was like, nigga, I know I'm gonna be there. I just don't want to stand up on the stage and look like no motherfucking fool. I don't want to be the goddamn Facebook goddamn
but
chop about this shit.
This the thing though. Go
sexual
ahead,
addiction
Kwafi. Go ahead, Kwafi. Go ahead.
His sexual addiction is a problem too, and he was man enough to own up to it, and that was a good thing too.
No, hell no, Kwafi. Listen.
And that's all I'm saying is that was one of the, like I said, when it happened with my partner, when it happened with my partner, his wife.
Y'all ain't finna trick me up here tonight. Hell no, y'all ain't finna trick me. Listen,
when it happened with my partner,
the reason why
you know
you
what I'm
say
saying?
something.
Me and my dog met his
Hey,
wife and
I
her
get what you're
homegirl at the
saying.
same time. I drug her through the mud.
I get
X,
the
I
peaceful
understand
thing
why
that you did. You feel me? I get it, bro. Like I get what you were saying. Like I just want my brother to have a peaceful day, enjoying his wedding instead of arguing back and forth with bitch ass niggas and the whole 9 yards and niggas I can't get over the fact that I blacked out their wives and shit like that. But at the same time,
trucker, listen. Bridesmaids that ain't my sister. My brother, my best man.
My blood.
Who need the who if we gonna make some changes, what the changes need not okay, I understand you want to make changes, but not with the blood brother who and that's gonna be the best. These hoes can be replaced.
Yeah.
These hoes that y'all done went on girl trips with and went to the bar with and got drunk. No, them hoes can be replaced. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's true. But instead of doing that, he said, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and be the bigger person, and I'm gonna go ahead and just step back and let you have your day, bro. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Man, damn that shit. This my brother. This my brother. This is only one time my brother gonna get married. Supposed to be, and I'm his best man. Fuck that. Ain't nobody gonna take that away from us. Nobody. I don't give a damn. You just would have called Freezer selfish. Guess what? I would have been drinking a bottle of Shay. We'd have forgot about it. At the reception.
I'm still.
I tell you like this. In exchange for that best man position, how about you just be there for me every day after the wedding? Because I'm damn sure gonna need somebody to talk to about this bitch.
Man, that shit ain't the same.
Bruh,
that shit ain't the same.
I'm still tripping on the fact that like I'm just not. If you really think about this shit, bro. If you really think about this shit, and just I'm talking all to the married people, like. And to the married ladies, I'm real curious now, right? Was it one of your bridesmaids smashed it up, and they had a spouse or some shit? Did y'all cut them out because of that reason? Like y'all cut them out because, I'm curious. I want to know, is this something that people women do, where they feel some type of way, even though they married now, they still feel some type of way. So I don't want this individual. I really want to know, is this a deep, dark secret that women don't tell, honestly? So I want to know from the women, for real. Because that's all I'm still tripping on that part.
They tell all the time.
Damn, nigga. Bro, I'm still tripping on that.
They petty.
Damn, dog.
They petty.
Yeah,
hey, I feel like this.
They supposed to move on and they got married and but they whispering in the wife's ear with some bullshit.
Trucker, this the thing. We talk about being mature. We talking about being grown. Listen, we talking about being grown and mature. Right? If these women have actually moved on, okay, they had sex with, a couple of them had sex with ex. Okay, I get it. It can be uncomfortable. But if you in a new relationship and you're mature, and these guys are attending the wedding as well. Their significant others, their husbands and their significant other. If these guys are mature, why would did Yuyaham X smash these? He smashed these women in the past. This to me, this sounds like some childish shit. Like, bro,
It's not child. It's not.
That's what I'm saying.
This shit sounds like
It's not childish.
shit,
It's not
bro.
childish
It does
if
sound
he
like
had
some
sex with
petty
while they
shit.
were married. It's not childish
Hold on,
if
you
he
said
was
what?
smashing one of them while they was married. Because if the husband did find out and was like,
Oh,
oh, it was this nigga.
wait,
But that's a whole nother.
Catering to
Yeah.
their feelings. This is
But X, well, let me ask X.
X said that he smashed one of the girls who was married. She was married when he smashed.
X, so you smashed one of the girls while they was married, and the same husband was gonna be there.
I don't know if the dude was supposed to be there or not, but he didn't show up. But yeah, we had a previous engagement.
So y'all had an
She
affair.
was married. Yeah, we got them. It was a little situation. That's why I said when they was having a conversation between husband and wife, when they was having a conversation between fiance and fiancée or whatever the fuck you call it, you know what I'm saying? All she said was, I hope it don't be no shit, because you know what I'm saying, your brother done fucked half the goddamn community time.
No, but
you know what I mean? And all he
wait,
had to do was just tell me, and I took it upon myself to say, damn, bro, you right.
X, I got that part. I just want to know, did you smash one of those bridesmaids while they was married to the same guy that was supposed to come to the wedding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
If I was the husband, if I was the husband of the bridesmaid, I just wouldn't have allowed my wife to be a part of that wedding.
But how
They
would
didn't
he
know.
Oh man.
He don't know.
Allow.
But
They
here's the
don't know.
thing. But here's the
Did
thing.
they
If
know?
he didn't,
After you cheat with a man wife,
but here's the thing.
after
Did the
you cheat with
husband
a man
know?
wife,
Wait,
and you
did the
fall
husband
back
know?
and she
Did the
got
husband
married.
know X? Did the husband know?
But X.
No.
Man,
He
I'm talking
probably
about I
did
done
because he
beat a
didn't
nigga up
show
and all
up.
kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, go
I
ahead, X.
feel
I
bad.
didn't hear what you said.
She had
X,
a
hold
little
on.
situation that she
I gotta
couldn't
hear
deal with.
X. X, what did you say? Did he know?
Yeah, shit. He found out here. The reason why
That's
he
what I
found
just
out, because
said.
she turned into a different kind of chick after we got into the action. I ain't really know she was married. I knew she had a dude of some sort, but I ain't know she was married. Then whenever it was like, man, I ain't really trying to put no time and effort and energy into it. Some of her actions made him suspicious. And when a nigga pull up to my crib, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. And after I beat your ass, I mean, if you don't come back and kill me, I mean, I'm gonna still be a little bit respectful.
So you saying he found out about the affair she was having with you. This was prior to the wedding, and he was cognizant of you smashing his wife. That's what you're saying. You
Right.
saying you okay?
Right.
So
That's why he didn't show up.
Okay, so this is my thing. He didn't show up.
Oh, that's
he didn't
a good
show.
question too.
He didn't show up. Fine, but you didn't know whether he was gonna show up or not. You didn't know that. But this the thing. I know y'all finna say Freezer Heartless, man. But guess what? I still would have been in the goddamn wedding. Fuck that shit. I still would have been in that shit. Fuck that
I ain't
shit.
built like
Listen,
that,
listen.
bro.
Hold
I ain't
on,
built
listen.
like that,
Hold on,
bro.
but X. Hold on. Let me say this. She the hoe. The hoe got to stay in the wedding.
Yeah,
she
bro.
cheated on
That's
her husband.
crazy.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen,
about.
she
Come on,
cheated
nigga.
on her husband and got to stay in the wedding, and your brother wife didn't say nothing about that. No, hell no.
Bro, I never said nobody ever told me I couldn't be in there, bro. I
That's
just
the point
respect
y'all
my
keep
brother
forgetting.
so much that I ain't trying to be a part of no fuck shit. So I stepped back on that. It wasn't nothing like that.
But she was addressing you and not the bridesmaid, though. That's what I'm saying.
And that's the thing, exactly.
Crazy.
Double
It
standard.
makes sense now. It makes sense, bro. It makes sense now to why she was so motherfucking. She had the information. She knew y'all niggas was smashing.
She knew it.
She knew. How she know the information? Like, yo,
she knew it.
Bruh.
See, what it is,
Women
what it is your brother's wife felt uncomfortable because she knew you was sticking dick in her friend, and her friend was married. But this the thing, though. She should have. But this actually helps my point. she should have addressed her friend and said, I can't have you in my wedding. I can't.
I agree with you on that, but at the same time, she did not tell him that he couldn't be in the wedding. He decided to make that
Listen what I'm
decision for
saying,
himself.
What I'm saying, she addressed him and not the bridesmaid. That's what I'm trying to say.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. She should have addressed that jump because you don't want no drama there on neither side. But instead of even getting to that point, he said, "You know what? Fuck it, you right. I don't want no extra drama. I'm here for my brother. I'm not here for a nigga to be waiting for in the parking lot because I fucked this bitch up a few years ago."
Well, no, I'm gonna give you some credit.
No, it's already drama. The fuck?
Yeah,
hold on, let me get this right. It's already drama. Let me get this right. You gon' hold up. You rocking with a motherfucking female. You know this female is fucking a dude. That's not her husband. And you got this information, and you try to and you think that shit cool. But you got something
I already told y'all. Everybody know what the situation was. It ain't like it was a situation. We had physical contact with each other. We had physical contact with each other after this whole situation was up. You know what I'm saying? I see the nigga at the barbershop. I see the nigga on the porch. I see the nigga around town. He don't got no problem with me. The nigga done got his smoke and that's it. He done for. He don't want no problems with me and I don't want no dealings with her. It wasn't that. And trust me, sis be clowning her homegirl and her cousin. She get on them all the time.
I would have whooped your ass. I would have whooped shit. No Cap-tivity.
I would have tried to.
I ain't saying
I would, but I would have. This is time to make a stand.
And that's what he was supposed to do.
For something
but
like
I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. 235 pounds, 6'3". Shit, but I ain't no slackjack, nigga. I get with him.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
I would have got my ass whooped then. I would have got my ass whooped. I don't give a
ain't
damn.
necessarily like that, bro.
I would like this. I would have been in a fight. Fuck that. Guess what? There ain't no cameras in the men's room. I'm whooping ass in the men's room. Plain and simple.
Hey, X, I got a real question. I want you to be honest. That
Yes,
same
sir.
one that was creeping, you know what I'm saying, creeping, did she fuck somebody else at that wedding too?
I don't think so. So it was some revenge shit between her and her husband. They worked that shit out at a later date, but you know what I'm saying? She still got some dick. He still got 2 black eyes. I mean, was it worth it? I don't know.
That's why, nigga, that is now I understand. Now I understand, nigga. Now I understand, X. Now I understand why you was like,
See, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Y'all been arguing for about an hour and a half over a delinquent and his criminalities.
No. Because you should have said this shit at the beginning. We probably would have been like,
Okay. Hold on.
Now it makes sense.
Let me get Kwafi. Go ahead, Kwafi. My bad. I couldn't hear you, Kwafi. Go ahead, Kwafi.
No, I'm just saying I'm about to leave, but I want to know if the audience agreed with you more on the poll, and then I'll rest my case.
Oh, yeah. The audience, 62% of the audience said he should not have removed himself, and 38% said he should have removed himself. So the majority said no, he shouldn't. He should have stayed in the wedding. But
well, the world fucked up, so I know they're gonna make the wrong decision anyway. I'm a hero, man. I'm gonna do the right thing every time.
Listen, I do want to say this. I get your sentiment on why you did it. I get your reasoning on why you did it. All I'm saying is, and I'm not putting a lot on you. You did what you felt like a man was supposed to do for your brother's experience. I get it. All I'm saying is, as far as your brother's wife, instead of directing that energy to you when she knew you was sticking dick in her friend, she should have disapproved of her friend being a whore and cheating on her husband and telling her, listen, you're disqualified from being one of my bridesmaids. That's what she should have did. She should have said, I would rather you. She should have said, I would rather you sit out there in the congregation. I would rather you sit out there in the congregation with your husband instead of being up here because, you know, you fucked up the sanctity of your marriage. My brother-in-law ain't do nothing but fuck you. That's all he did. But you cheated on your husband, and so I don't think it's right for you to be in the wedding. I just think that's where she should have handled it. But I think she was I think the reason why she directed her energy towards you is because she wanted that shit to go how she wanted it to go. She wanted her homegirl to be in the wedding. That's she
Facts,
wanted.
facts.
She wanted
Bro
to
was trying
get
to go
what
to
she
the
wanted.
courthouse.
And she was shielding her
Bro was
homegirl
trying to go to the courthouse. The whole wedding shit was an idea
Yes.
that she had in her head since she was
So
a
it
little
Right.
was
girl.
really
Okay.
her
That
Okay. So
day.
nigga,
that makes
I don't even
sense.
think he wanted to go to the courthouse. That nigga was just trying to stay, you know what I'm saying, stay
But
where he
but
was at. But
X.
you
But
know what I'm
now
saying? This was her
But now do you
dream.
X? Now you feel what I'm saying? She was a bridezilla. She was being a bridezilla, and she wanted that shit to go how she envisioned that shit to go. You understand what I'm saying?
Man, fuck that, man. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Listen,
Hey,
listen.
Freezy.
Man,
She
listen,
Hey,
wanted to
that shit
Freezy.
go
is
her way. It
wild.
Hold
was her
on.
special day. She wanted it her way.
Listen,
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
not
No,
even.
no. Freezy.
I'm
The
gonna keep
reason
it
she.
all the way 1,000, yo. If my wife, I found out that my wife's friend is fucking. She's married, right? And
Yeah.
she know that she's fucking. She knows that she's fucking one of the friends. Bro, I'm gonna question my wife. I'm gonna question
And
the
That's a
hell out of
fact.
her. I'm gonna keep it
you
a
gonna
buck.
tell him you ain't your trucker. You gonna tell
I'm
him.
gonna question. You damn skippy I am, nigga. I'm gonna be snitch bitch being today. You damn skippy. The
Hey,
fuck? Cause
Freezy.
nigga,
Maybe the
bro,
reason that she
that's
didn't
one
even.
line
She
that
didn't even.
you don't cross, bro. Like if
Go
you
ahead. Go
married, you
My
ahead.
bad.
married, my nigga. Like
Go ahead,
respect
Juan.
that,
Go
but
ahead, Juan. Go
like
ahead,
it's
Juan.
different. It's
Hey,
different. I'm just saying, it's different.
Go ahead.
hey. One of the reasons that she probably didn't even. One of the reasons that she probably didn't even check her, or we don't know what the conversation. She probably did have a conversation like, "Girl, you know what's name gonna be there. You know y'all got a little." She probably checked on that shit, but one of the reasons she probably didn't remove it is because maybe she got some dirt on her too.
You know what
Because
she asked
women
her?
tell each other stuff.
Juan. You know what she asked her friend?
What's
Girl,
that?
was it good? That's what she
I
said.
see.
Say
You know
that.
she always
Say
ask that question.
that.
That's
Don't
exactly what
say
she
that. Don't say that. Don't say that, man. Don't say that.
Was it good,
But it's
girl?
true.
That's what she
It's
said to her friend. She just wanted to make sure your home didn't mess up her special day. That's all. Get the hell out the way, please.
Oh
You know?
Nah, hey,
man,
but
yo.
look though, man, look. The only reason I threw that out there was to, you know what I'm saying, to make a point that sometimes
Being a
our
hoe will affect you
de-
later on.
our
Point blank
deviance
period.
in the bedroom, that shit do have a negative effect on the man too. Because like I said,
Yep.
nobody told me no, but I had to live with that shit too.
Well, it's a little. Your situation was a little different. It didn't have an effect on you because you was smashing hoes. It had an effect on you because you was smashing a married woman. That's a little
Nah,
different.
because it was two
You were a
bridesmaids and it
maintenance
was like
man.
5 of them sitting out there with their mamas
Wait,
and their families and shit.
wait
So
a
it
How
minute.
wasn't
That
just
was two?
they may
They
turned
both
over
was
new leaf.
married?
They may
God
nah,
damn,
one
nigga,
of them
you
was
was
married,
out
one of
there.
them was married, one of them wasn't, but the other one got married later
Oh, okay.
on.
Hold
So
on, cause we
Alright,
finna get
okay,
ready.
well, woo.
Hold on, cause we finna get ready to close anyway. Mia said so. She said that about the married woman. She probably didn't even care about the single one, which I'm
nah,
probably
she
sure.
did.
True.
No, she cared about all of them
She
because they
cared.
all
She ain't
talked.
say. Yeah,
Okay.
she said,
But
"Oh, she basically just made a joke like, I don't even know why this boy gonna come to nowhere, and he done smashed everything in there, bitch." And then we laughed about the shit, but I was like, wait a second, you know what I mean? It wasn't
That
like she
makes
was like,
sense.
"You a fuck nigga," because you fucked all the people I know. Nah, it wasn't nothing like that. It's just something that I had to ponder on. You
yeah, I
feel me?
understand
And
what
then
you're
after
saying.
I pondered, I
I
had to
just,
understand, nigga, you been foul in your movement sometime. And then
no.
whenever
That was
bruh
the
came back and told me that they discussed, like, man, I hope it don't be no bullshit at the wedding, right? I was like, damn, nigga, I don't want to knock a nigga out twice in the motherfucking, what the
Hey,
fuck?
but X,
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand. I
I
understand what you're
listen.
saying.
I understand that, bro.
But
Like,
this the
listen.
thing. This the
That's
thing.
crazy, but I understand,
If it
bro.
was gonna be some crap, just by you attending, it could have been some crap anyway. That's how I feel. But I feel like okay, I could understand you did a noble thing, but I think that she should have directed the same energy, if not more, towards her homegirls. That's how I
I
feel.
think she did, but you know, niggas look at a wedding one way and the women do it a different way.
Exactly.
Like, bitches be dreaming about going, girl, I can't wait
Yeah.
till I get the, like, all that bullshit, nigga. That means something to them.
Right.
It meant nothing to
But
me.
that's why I mentioned the best man thing. The best man to me was more special than these women just being regular old bridesmaids. That's all I
Nah,
was saying.
niggas don't
Bridesmaids,
care
yeah.
about ceremonies like that. Niggas don't care about ceremonies like
Plus,
that. If you my dog, you my dog. But one thing
But
I
No,
can
that was
say
it.
though about it
Hold
is
on, one. No, you missing the point. That's his blood brother. His name. It's not no
yes, but
dog
it's
The
still
shit.
fact is,
it's
when
still a
you're a best
ceremony
man,
though.
that carries a lot of weight.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
it's still a ceremony.
Listen,
When it's all
like
said and done, it's still a ceremony. You talking about best man and all that stuff, nigga. If you my dog, you my dog, regardless what it
One,
is,
you
nigga.
just ain't want to pay
It could
that
be a
money.
wedding,
One, you just
it
don't
could be
want
a
to pay
wedding.
money for a suit.
nah, but
You just don't want to pay money for a suit. One, that's
nah,
all.
Juan,
Nah,
trust
hey,
me.
Breezy,
Oh
hey,
no, I
stop,
Like
agree
I
about
brother.
said,
that.
Stop. That suit
You right.
brand
You
ain't
right
finna
about
pay
that.
for
hey,
that for
You
Juan,
right
me.
about that.
Juan,
You
hey,
right about that.
hey,
I
look,
give you that one.
Like
But
I
no, but
said
this is what I wanted to say
earlier.
though. This is what I wanted to
Go
say
ahead,
though.
one.
Also,
I'm gonna get y'all final thoughts. Who want to go first? Who want to go first?
let
yeah,
me
hey,
go
let me
because
go first,
I'm talking
man.
a lot of
Let
stuff.
me
Let me
go
go ahead.
first because I actually wanted to call in and talk about the whole hey, when it come down to this Democrats and Republican shit, man, I'm a Hebrew man, so I don't do no voting and I encourage my people not to. But it's this one dude named Tim Dillon. He had an interview with Alex Jones. And
Tim
Alex
Dillon
Jones was
good.
basically saying how he had been in meetings with some different people that we don't know because they that high up. And he was saying that they have an agenda to make the Republican Party look like they finna do some attacks on the blacks. So the Democrats is gonna allow the shit to happen, man. You should check this interview out because
Yeah,
I've been saying this
floss
shit.
tag.
I've been saying this shit for the longest, bro. And I've been saying that according to scripture, in the end of time, our people gonna go back through some more chaos about like captivity type shit. Some of us gonna get captive, some of us gonna be on the run type
No
shit. You know what I'm
captivity.
saying? But the one thing that I do want to say is if you look at this shit, bro, I've been saying for the longest, these Democrats, they so fucked over that what I think they doing is like the Titanic, my nigga, the sink is shipping and they turning it over to niggas. Why? Because Republicans, it don't matter if Trump racist or not, his supporters are more KKK-ish than a motherfucker. And them KKK-ish motherfuckers, they might not be able to influence Trump, but Trump gonna always cater to them because that's his crowd. Now,
Right.
if they Republicans and they got the KKK spirit behind them, if the Democrats, it don't matter. Everybody, when you say Democrats, folks think about niggas. You don't think about the fucking homos. You don't think about the borders. You think about niggas because niggas be diehard motherfucking Democrats. And now they turning the motherfucking ship over to niggas. So if they turning the Democratic Party over to niggas, that's not like us, right? I got a strange feeling that in the next 7 days, 6 days now, I think that Obama gonna pop back in the picture. And I'm telling you, man,
absolutely.
according to prophecy, we need to be taking this shit more fucking serious than a little bit because if they on the chessboard setting us up for a fucking checkmate and we just looking at one piece at a time. Nah, nigga, look at the fucking board. See where they at. The Republicans in state, nigga, they let this nigga shoot Trump because they trying to start, they need something to spark this fucking fire. Now, the fact that Trump didn't die, that just empowered, that just made the motherfucking mass shooters more empowered. So now that the mass shooters are more empowered, if what this dude said is true, which what I've been thinking, there's gonna be attacks on blacks, but he said that the Russians are gonna do it and the Democrats are gonna blame the fucking Republican Party. And then whenever some shit happen, the Republican parties, if a black church get bombed right now, it don't matter if a nigga did it or what. If the news say that a white man did it, it's gonna be a lot of white motherfuckers that's like, fuck yeah, let's get ready to go. We finna start this bitch. Right? And that's the spirit that at the end
That is
times
not
we
true,
looking
bro.
at.
That is not true,
This
bro.
end time spirit that we looking at, man, if
Who
you
said
don't,
that's not true?
according to scripture, make your
I said
next
it's not
move,
true. I actually
you
followed
might
this
watch
shit.
your
It's not
wife and
true,
your
bro.
children get great, bro, because I'm telling you,
Who's saying
we
it
are
though?
in a fucked up position and they turning over the whole Democratic Party to niggas. Kamala Harris, the whole 4 years, niggas been saying this bitch ain't said shit. This bitch ain't said a motherfucking thing in 4 years. She ain't
Yeah.
did nothing. She ain't said nothing. She just faked like she was a nigga. And now all of a sudden they giving her the keys. You mean to tell me that they haven't
Oh,
been
he
grooming?
own it,
They
baby.
haven't
He
been
own it.
grooming another fucking Democratic nominee at all? Like if you look
No,
at it, they picking through the fucking trash right now, talking about some, well, maybe this dude might be. Well, maybe, man, we knew who Obama was 4 years before the motherfucker started running for election because they groomed him for the next one. They want to lose this election, but they turning the fucking ship over to the niggas so that when the shit happen, the niggas is gonna be the ones. I'm
Gonna be
telling
the
you, if
blame.
you
They
got
already
your own
know.
opinion, Look at that Tim Dillon episode with Alex Jones. That nigga said it. He been in rooms with niggas you don't know. So whatever the fuck you talking about, you don't fucking know.
Okay,
have you watched them other?
even though I've been following this for the last 16 years, but either way it goes, it's not no goddamn. First of all, with this whole KKK thing and this whole MAGA shit, bro. First of all, KKKs ain't fucking with nobody, bro. Y'all worry about the wrong people. You talking about looking at the
Man, I'm not
chessboard pieces?
using them
You're
for
looking
I'm
at the
talking
wrong
about the
pieces,
Proud
bro.
Boys. When I
They're
say
not giving it
KKK, that
over.
should be
They're not
simple.
giving it
All
over
you
to anybody. They're not giving it over to nobody black. They're not giving it over to Kamala Harris. She is just a placement stand in for this round. Gavin Newsom is going to run in the next 4 years after this election. Gavin Newsom will be the next one up because he's the one that's been who's been posed for this since the early 2000s. But when he got
Are you an
California,
Israelite, bro?
when California went to when California went to hell, that fucked his whole presidential campaign up. Now he can't look good until he get California right. So
Hey,
this
Freezy,
whole
who's
Kamala
speaking?
Harris thing. I'm
Who's
sorry.
speaking? Who's speaking?
That's one solo.
Oh, okay. I like Juan, but Juan, I don't know what's going on, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah, bro. Look, no, it's not like that. Now, I saw the interview with Tim Dillon and Alex Jones, and what he was saying is that there was going to be a whole bunch of false flags with them shipping parking bomb truck bombs in black churches and stuff like that. That's fear mongering. That's fear mongering, bro. It's not going to go down like that, bro. After they had that, I'm gonna tell you the reason. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the reason why Biden got out of the election. After that horrendous performance on the debate team, on the debate stage, and after the failed assassination attempt on Trump, he had no other choice because if he would have did good in the debate, or if Trump would have had got hit and was gone, he would have stayed on the ticket, even though he don't have half a brain anymore. Because it ain't his administration, it's Obama's administration.
Okay,
It's
but
been
I like
Obama's administration.
Israelite brother.
that
Like he is.
is a
I'm
fact.
not Democrat or Republican. None of that shit. So what I'm trying to ask you is, if you don't mind me asking your personal choice, are you Democrat or are you Republican?
I'm a conservative. I don't go with neither one of those parties. I'm a conservative.
Okay, but you sound like you lean more toward, because I heard the talking points before about fear mongering and all of that.
Yeah.
So that sounds like
Yeah.
Trump.
No, it
Read
don't
your
sound like
Bible,
Trump.
bro.
It sound like truth because for one, every time somebody says something like this, they can't bring up no proof. They can't bring up no resources. They can't bring up no information about it. All they have are they said they were gonna do this. I don't care about stuff like that. I've lived through worse. So I'm gonna tell you like this: if you wanna show me something, you wanna tell me something, you wanna prove something to me, you gotta come with more than just an assumption or accusation.
So that's
This
why I
whole
said whenever
Project
you see the
2025
Obamas make their
bullshit, bro. Nobody
motherfucking way to
ain't
the
worried about
stage,
that.
just be prepared for anything else.
But
Yeah,
these are the things
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Yeah.
What old boy talking about? I've seen.
It's turning into black versus white. It's not Democrats versus Republican. It's turning into black versus white. They already hate that black bitch. They hate Stander. Now you gonna put her in the fucking front seat? Come on, man.
Listen.
You trying to get this bitch shot up.
Did y'all see this video I showed earlier in connection with Project 25? I'm gonna show y'all.
Nah, I don't know what video you talking
Man,
about.
go ahead.
That shit's scary too.
I'm gonna show y'all this video right here.
What do Trump loyalists and the biggest supporters of Project 2025 think about the rights of women and black men in America? Here's what they had to say.
The founding fathers restricted voting rights for vast majorities of people, including women. The women didn't receive the right to vote until the 19th Amendment.
And then we fixed that.
I don't think that was a good thing.
You don't think so?
I don't think it was a good thing. I believe
The 19th Amendment?
Yeah, every person, women, men, black, white, whatever, has equal dignity under the law and before God. That doesn't mean they'll have the same roles and should have the same influence in a society.
So who should have influence in our society?
Christian leaders.
White Christian men. Interesting.
White Christian men.
What do y'all think about that?
That's how they feel. That's how
I
they
ain't
feel.
surprised by that. That ain't no news. I'm not even surprised
Okay,
by that.
so tell me where he was wrong at.
What?
Other than saying white Christian male, where was he wrong at? Because it is a fact that before women got the right to vote, you had to actually serve as a firefighter or serve as a service official
But did you
before
hear
you
what
Wait,
he
could,
hold
just
could
on,
said
wait,
vote.
about
wait, Coffee.
all the groups? He said, but white.
Where he was wrong.
You
Hold
can't.
on.
You gotta get off that word, bro. Because he said white Christian leader, nigga. So fuck what? He a white dude. You say what the fuck you want to.
This is the
I'm
thing.
not gonna get offended like that.
This is the whole thing, though. The whole thing is his whole reasoning for saying what he's saying.
It's white.
Is just to only implement white voters. White Christian men.
That is not
voters.
true. That is not true, Freezy.
Listen to
Bro,
what I'm
he
telling
said
you.
it right there. He said it right there. He said everybody has the right and the dignity to exist, but not everybody should have the right to vote.
Right,
Which is true because you know what? A lot of people don't use their right to vote anyway.
One, I understand that, but we're talking about what he meant. That white guy that was speaking, what he meant was only white Christian men should be allowed to vote. That's what he said.
And they have excluded you out too, Juan.
Yes,
he did not say white Christian men. He said Christian leaders first, and then somebody said white Christian men, and then he said white Christian men. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like how y'all
wait. No, we're gonna play it one more time because I think
please do.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
My bad, bro.
What do Trump loyalists and the biggest supporters of Project 2025 think about the rights of women and black men in America? Here's what they had to say.
Of rights of women and black men in America. That's how the video even start out. Listen.
Yeah, a propaganda put a sentence together that's saying, first of all, y'all should be offended by the propaganda's voice tying black men with women.
It wasn't propaganda because the white guy
is propaganda.
Listen, it wasn't propaganda because the white guy actually affirmed what you're saying the propaganda was trying to accomplish. The white guy affirmed it. Listen.
What do Trump loyalists and the biggest supporters of Project 2025 think about the rights of women and black men in America? Here's what they had to say.
The founding fathers restricted voting rights for vast majorities of people, including women. The women didn't receive the right to vote until the 19th Amendment.
And then we fixed that.
I don't think that was a good thing.
You don't think so?
I don't think it was a good thing. I believe
the 19th Amendment?
Yeah. Every person, women, men, black, white, whatever, has equal dignity under the law and before God. That doesn't mean they'll have the same roles and should have the same influence in a society.
So who should have influence in our society?
So who should have influence in our society? This is a direct question. Listen.
Christian leaders.
Christian leaders.
White Christian men.
White Christian men. That was a direct question.
No. After the dude. Oh my God! After the dude said it, he repeated it back.
The dude was withholding. He didn't want to say niggas can't vote, but he said it in a roundabout sort of way. You better be.
Oh my God! First of all, let me. I guess I gotta teach y'all about propaganda. First of all, the person who made the video, this is all propaganda because if you was actually listen, they harp black men in with all women. He didn't say, what do you think about the rights of black women and black men? He said the rights of women and black men, which means that they think that they're less than we're less than white men. That whole point right there was propaganda.
What is propaganda? Tell me what the fuck that means.
Propaganda is when basically they put out media to misinterpret or misinform the public. What that person just did right there was misinforming by saying that this dude was saying that black men and women are lesser than and they don't have the right to vote. By that person even harping us in with women means that person thinks black men are less than white men. The person who was saying it, not the person who was answering the question.
One. Are you getting sleepy?
You got to feel it to believe it.
You got to be getting sleepy, because I played it 2 times.
And y'all did not hear it because y'all listening for the wrong thing. Y'all listen for trigger words.
At the end of the video, yes, initially he said Christian men. He did say that. His homeboy standing next to him said white Christian men, and then he affirmed what his homeboy said. Yes, white Christian men. That's what I meant. That's what he meant. White.
No, he didn't say that's what I meant. He said white Christian men, and they cut the shit off.
Yes, but he
And he
said
didn't.
it.
Hey, can I say something?
Listen, one,
He
you
didn't even
listen to.
say. Wait. He didn't even say it he didn't even say it in an affirmative way. It was like, yeah, nigga. Oh yeah, okay.
One,
White
it
Christian
don't
men
matter. He
talking.
said
He said it. He said it.
one. He said it. He said it. One.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, it's not like I said, bro.
I'm a
Y'all can
listen.
listen for the
I'm
trigger
a
words, bro. Y'all heard white,
I'm
y'all
gonna be
heard the word
honest.
right, and y'all heard black men at the beginning, and
One,
then y'all got offended by
listen,
it.
listen.
I'm not offended by nothing
Man,
like that.
let's just keep it a but let's keep it 1,000, dog. We all know this shit is true.
Yeah.
Like on some real shit, we all know this shit is true. That's why these motherfuckers act like this. None of this shit existed. That's why they trying to get rid of history. That you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Why you nigga? They listen.
CRT,
We already
critical
know
race
this,
theory,
this
all
ain't
that.
nothing. This ain't
What
nothing
do y'all know?
new.
Do y'all know why they were trying to get rid of critical race theory? Do y'all know
Why?
why? Yeah, as
Why?
y'all being straight black men, do y'all know why they were trying to get rid of that?
Because
Who is
you got to
they?
know the
Who is
strategy.
they? Who's
I
trying
like
to
the
get
way
rid
that
of it?
you got to know the strategy.
Well,
I
they
know
say that the Republicans are trying to get rid of it, but you know why they didn't even get rid of it. They just told them to change the curriculum of it because what they were doing was implementing black LGBT into
black folks.
CRT,
But when it
and that
comes
is
to
not my history.
when it comes to other people's studies, even in the colleges, they don't tell them to change theirs. So why should we change? And
Yes, they
even
do. Yes, they do. Yes, they
even
do.
when you in college, no, sir. Even I work at a college. I am an adjunct professor. Trust me. Now, what I'm saying to you
So you're a
is,
teacher for all. You're a teacher for all the concentrations, though, right?
listen to me. Listen to me. I teach human
I just
development.
asked the question. You're a teacher for all the concentrations because you said because you worked in a school, therefore they're not changing the curriculum. When I know they change the curriculum every 2 to 3 years.
When you first come into college, they force you to take U.S. American history, and they take out everything that's black in it, and they've been doing it for years.
Yeah,
Well,
they got
listen, not
a
only that.
special. They have an actual special class on black. Like, and when you do go to that, and when you do, because again, the shit that we should know as a young one, they don't show the real history of it. It's when you get in college and you go to that specific class of African American history, you start learning shit like the greatest emperor was a black man and all that. You start learning that shit in college
Who gives
if
a
you
fuck
take that.
about a
Well,
great
hold on,
emperor, bro? We
wait. Not
talking
only
about
that,
us niggas
listen.
in America.
Wait. Not only that,
But
I
okay,
covered.
but I'm saying like the shit that we should know. A lot of us
Yeah, but
don't know
did,
until in
did they
college.
teach you about the Tulsa
So
race riots in that class?
no.
Okay, so what the fuck do I care about an emperor for when I'm talking about them killing niggas in this country and they scrub that out of history? I don't give a fuck about learning about who was the great black man. I'm talking about niggas in
Bruh, I'm
America
talking
under
about
niggas under
the shit
America
that we
politics.
invented in America. That's what I'm talking about. None of this shit nobody know this shit. Just like motherfuckers don't know that the original Cowboys was black. Don't nobody know
Who
that?
don't know
Didn't
that?
nobody know that shit? Hold up.
It's
Didn't
a lot.
nobody know that
It's a
shit?
lot of generation. It's a lot of Generation Alpha and Generation Z do not know that. They do not know that.
A lot. That's what I'm saying. Didn't nobody know this shit for real until a couple of years. What 2020, 21?
But trucker, hold on, wait. Not only that, I covered the critical race theory with Ron DeSantis in Florida. The biggest reason, and he said it himself. You can look this up. The biggest reason why Ron DeSantis wanted to get rid of critical race theory in classrooms in Florida, and he was hoping that this will actually be like a domino effect across the United States of America. He was saying the reason why is because he refused to have white kids feeling guilty about what their ancestors did to black kids' ancestors. That's what he said.
It could be still.
No, he was talking about the curriculum about it. It wasn't even about the white kids having. Yes, it was, bro.
Bro,
Okay.
it's a press. Listen, what I'm telling you, bro. I covered this one. I need you to take my word on it. I did a whole show about it, and I showed the press.
And I've
conference.
actually watched it, bro. I've actually followed myself, bro. And it wasn't because he didn't want white kids to quote unquote feel bad about stuff that didn't happen to them. That was an opinion piece. The reason that he actually took out the CRT and told them to change the curriculum was because they was trying to implement transgender studies into CRT.
Hold on. That's how they mixed it up. You see, we talking about blackness and they
Did he say
exactly?
Did he say that one?
About
Did he?
what? About saying that
Oh, I heard it.
he does not want he don't want white kids to feel bad about the past. Yes, he
Yes.
did say that.
Okay.
He
Okay.
did say
Stop
that.
right.
Okay.
Okay. Stop right there. Stop
That's
right
an
there.
opinion, but that's not the reason that he did it though.
One. Listen, what
What
I'm
was the
telling you.
Bruh,
reason?
One.
What
come
was the
on,
reason?
dog. I know we not gonna act like.
One. You
Come
got
on,
to be
dog.
smarter than this. One. You got to
Bro,
be.
I
Come
am
on.
smarter than this, bro. That's why I said y'all are going off of hit pieces and y'all not actually doing the research.
One. You're
Tell
talking
us
about
then.
What did
hit
you
Tell us.
say?
pieces.
Yeah, what did you talk?
One.
Lord
Tell
have
us.
mercy,
You're talking
dog.
about hit pieces. This is not a hit piece. He said it. A hit. Do you know what a
He
hit piece is?
said
Hold on, one. Do you know what a hit piece is? A
yes.
hit piece.
But
A hit piece is some damn. It's a journalist actually giving their opinion on what Ron DeSantis said. That's a hit piece. No, this is not
you
a
mean what you
hit.
just
Listen what I'm saying,
go ahead.
Juan. This is not a hit piece. You got to get your terminology together. This is not a hit piece. This is factual information. What the governor of Florida actually said. This is facts. So you're saying what you're doing is you're recreating what happened, and you're trying to change the characteristics of the nature of the events. It's not a hit piece. It's
didn't
not a
happen.
hit piece.
It didn't happen.
Governor DeSantis actually said this, and this was the biggest catalyst for him pursuing to get rid of CRT. Now, if you
That's
don't
not,
Matter of
bro. But
believe,
fact,
we can actually, you know what? Go back and we can research this again, and then on another time or a later date, if you would like for me to come up there and talk to you about it again, I will be able to
yeah, because you
state
ain't
it clearly.
prepared
Because
right now. You not prepared.
I haven't had a CRT
Race
discussion
theory
since
with
last
black
year. So
history.
I haven't had a CRT discussion since last year. So
Okay, well, I
right now,
respect
all I
that.
can
I
tell you,
respect that. I respect that because I'm very well versed on this CRT situation. I'm telling you, I covered it. I
yeah,
journalized it.
bro.
I'm trying
That
to tell
like,
you.
why we acting like
but
yo?
you're
There's a
covering something
yo
that he said.
again.
You're covering something that he said during the speech, and you're not actually covering the real
No,
reason
that's
why
not.
they tried
No.
to
Listen,
get the CRT changed
Listen
over,
what
and that's what I'm talking about.
Listen what I'm telling you. I covered it. That was just one part of the live stream that I covered. I read documentation, articles. I studied all this. All I'm telling you is one part of the live stream, which actually you don't think is significant, but it is significant to me because it's very important on how a man thinks and what's his one of his premises on why he's moving the way he's moving. I respect what you're saying, but you've also revealed that you haven't really touched critical race theory in a year. Yeah, you might need to do
No,
some research.
I haven't had a discussion in a year about it.
Okay,
But
what I'm saying.
I did have the discussion, I had all my points. I had all my points correct. But
Okay,
the
I
main
respect.
point that I'm trying to tell you is the main point that I'm trying to tell y'all
One
is
question.
that the main
This was
reason that they were trying to get it changed in Florida was because it wasn't because of they were trying to take away Black history or take away critical race theory out of the classroom. They were doing it because they was trying to associate the LGBT community as in Black history. And I know that the LGBT community didn't start with Black people, so why would you implement that in critical race theory? And it doesn't have anything to do with the history of Black people.
Right, but
We talking
that
about
was
homosexuals when we talking about niggas, man.
yeah,
That ain't got
but
nothing to do
but
with that.
that ain't have nothing to do with his premise. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Go ahead, Kwafi. Go ahead, Kwafi.
Okay, first of all, one, you can answer it if you don't. I'm not trying to disrespect you, and I'm not trying to get in your business. I'm
I
asking
don't
these
get
questions
disrespected. Go ahead.
for a reason. Okay, so what part of Georgia you in?
I'm from Atlanta, bro.
Okay, what side? East, west, north? In
South,
there?
everywhere, bro. I don't live everywhere. Born and Grady and stayed everywhere.
Okay, I'm surprised. I work down at Grady in ER.
Oh yeah, are you in Atlanta too, bro?
No, I graduated from Northside High School of Performing Arts. North
Oh no, I'm
Atlanta.
saying I thought you said you was still working at Grady. But yeah, go ahead, ask your question.
I
What's
used to
going
work
on,
at
Miss
Grady. Now,
Bella?
I just want to
Shout
know
out to Miss Bella.
what side of town you were from, because that would tell me why you think the way you think. And I don't know how old you are, but
No, it's a person location and a person where they grew up from don't got nothing to do with their personal will and they will to be an
ATL,
independent
yes,
thinker. They don't
sometimes.
have nothing to do with none of that.
And ATL sometimes, yes, it does. Trust me.
No,
I'm talking to
it don't. It definitely don't. Because
Shout
I
shout out to
used to be on
Caramel
that liberal
Drip.
stuff. My bad.
Shout out to Caramel Drip in the building. Go ahead, Juan. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Caramel Drip. Hey,
Yeah,
Caramel.
bro. Like when I during my college years, I was on that liberal BS. You know what I'm saying? Black people are always hurting this bullshit like that. I
you
want
talking
somebody to always help me. You
brother.
always want somebody to do
I
something
know,
for me, play victim
brother,
shit.
brother,
I did
brother,
that, and then when I became a man and I became older and realized that I had to take care of my own responsibilities, then I became a
brother.
conservative
And
person. But that's
that's
what happens
great
when
for
you
you.
have to take care of your own shit. You conserve
If
shit.
you are a man that have done some things in your life, you're supposed to be congratulated. You're supposed to be something. I'm not special. I got 4 degrees. So what? You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to make you what I'm trying to get you to understand is, sometimes we can put a veil over our eyes. Oh, that didn't happen. They lied. And you can't always assume that because a person is proud of being who they are, or because they see life for what it is, away from what they think it should be, that automatically, oh, you're pro-black. You're triggered. I know all the words. I know all the terminology that these people use, and they make it
Bro,
about race. They make it
bro, that don't
about
got
race.
nothing. That don't got nothing to do with my statement. My statement don't got nothing to do with nobody being celebrated, bro. My whole thing is this: I am an independent thinker, and my thing is this: if I hear bullshit, I am going to challenge the bullshit. I ask you to show me proof.
All
If you
right.
can't show me proof, then I think
No,
it's
not me.
bullshit. Point
I'm
blank.
here
Period.
Right. So
challenging.
listen, listen, listen.
I'm
At
gonna
the
give
end
you
of
a
the
quick little proof. I'm gonna give you a
listen,
quick little
y'all.
proof because this
Hold
shit
on,
crazy.
before y'all go, hold on. Let me get Trucker yell in there because he hasn't spoken yet. Go ahead, Trucker.
Listen, man. I at this point, man, I don't understand why we as black people don't know or understand. Yo, history is history. I don't give a fuck if it's from overseas or not. It's a lot of shit, okay, that they say out here that unfortunately a lot of us don't know. It's true. A lot of this shit that we invented in the whole 9 yards. So all I'm saying is this: there's a reason why they're getting rid of this history or trying to get rid of shit. There's a reason.
Facts.
It's a reason, yo. I brought up the whole Rome shit, whatever you want to call it, emperor. You know what I'm saying? Because again, everything that black people do, whether it's over here or overseas or whatever it is, what do they normally do? They make it seem like motherfucking white, just like what they did with the Jesus shit. Jesus is white. Pictures of a white man with blonde hair, when in reality Jesus ain't even fucking white. But niggas don't know that until they damn near grown. Keep it a buck. I'm just being honest. So that's how I'm looking at it. There's a reason why they're getting rid of this shit, and it's not just in Florida either. There's plenty of places around the state that are somewhat slowly but surely doing this shit, and it's crazy because they only do that with black people. They don't do that with no other race.
And
I'm talking about.
That's a fact.
And I'm talking about when they have their history, it ain't no just for 1 month a year. Yo, it's throughout the entire school year.
Yeah.
They don't talk about none of the shit that we invented for real. That literally black people have literally invented. Doesn't nobody know about NASA and like nigga? The only time we really don't learn this shit is when they like the movie with the 3 women from NASA or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Didn't nobody know that shit. Didn't nobody know it for real until it came out that niggas start questioning shit. Then when motherfuckers start actually reading the books, they started noticing, oh, who ran this? Samurai, fucking cowboys, Republicans, fucking the inventions, the heat that you got in your house, the security system that you have in your house. Hell, even Tesla. They don't even tell you the designer of Tesla is a black man. The mirrors on the side of your vehicle right now as we talk was invented by a black man, which is still suing Mercedes-Benz since 2007. Like, yo, that's what I'm saying. It matters, bro.
I want to say this. Yeah, I do think it's inappropriate when the alphabet community refers to themselves as the new black. I understand that. I don't think that.
Wait. When they do that?
They've been saying GAY they've been saying that GAY is the new black.
Man, I wish because
they try to. Well, they liken themselves and their protests with how with the civil rights movement, right? Because with pride, the pride marches and all that kind of stuff, right? Which a lot of black folk have spoken out about that and spoken against it. But that's a whole nother story. But I've never heard
stripe inside of the gay flag now. You know that? And black people wasn't even into that shit.
Right. I got you. I think that and see a lot of that had to do with Black Lives Matter too. A lot of people don't understand the two women that actually spearheaded Black Lives Matter. That really was not that originally was not a black movement. That was a LGBT movement. That's really how it started.
Black lesbian feminist movement.
Right. So but I do want to say, as far as what was being taught in schools, they got rid of they're trying to get rid of Black history altogether nationwide, and it's already begun in Florida. And I don't think they were actually meshing Black history with gay history. I don't think they were teaching them together.
They just use that as an excuse.
No, they definitely was, and they even did it for a couple of the colleges. They had to change the curriculum. This is the funny thing. This is the funny thing that I found so funny. So
bro,
so
you gotta see some
when
of
the
the books. You
Democrats,
gotta see some of the books, bro. You gotta see some of the
But
books.
that's the exact same. I'm tripping
No, I might
because
be
look,
wrong.
that's the exact same shit that they did to the women's movement. They couldn't do
let me
the
ask you a
women's
question.
movement unless they added black women. They trying to add us to everything to get their steam, and then we end up left behind. Every
Let me
single
ask you a question,
time.
Freezy. Let me ask you a question, Freezy. When the Democrats were in support of removing Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben from their packaging, was they trying to fight racism?
Was it
The
just
Democrats ain't for us neither, bro.
The Democrats were the Democrats and the liberals were the one that
here's
was
the thing.
the Democrats and liberals was. I'm sorry.
To answer your question, no. But me, I'm not a Democrat, so you know.
No, I'm just you saying about the people that want to remove and change history, right? Saying the people that want to remove and change history. I'm just giving you an example of people. I'm just trying to give an example of people who want to remove and change history. Okay, since they don't tell us about black people inventing stuff and things like that, and they want to remove black history. When did y'all find out that there was like over 1,300 black slave owners?
Wait, let's stay on the Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben point. The reason why they wanted to black folk fought to remove that because that was
it wasn't black folk, bro. It was not black folk. It was liberals.
Listen what I'm saying. There were black folk in the Democratic Party that was pushing to remove that. I remember Representative John Lewis, a couple of other people. They were fighting to remove that because they felt like it was derogatory towards black people. It was derogatory. It was almost like remember watching the Redskins. The reason why
there you go, boy. You took it out of my head.
The reason why they wanted to remove that is because it's derogatory.
To them about that.
Yeah, it's derogatory.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that a black company that was owned by a black started by a black person, and they kept their image. They kept their image as the label.
Are you sure that company was owned by black
by
folk?
removing them was taking away the derogatory image?
Are you sure that company was owned by black folk?
Yes, it was owned by Aunt Jemima, and she sold it to Cotton, whatever the new company is now.
They took it.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
You need to watch
over the last 24 years, can you tell me every political party that was associated with the presidency in the last 24 years?
Boom.
The last 24 years? That's six
in
presidents.
The last 24 years, name every political party that has been involved in the White House. Tell me what they are.
Who has won the White House?
Yeah, in the last 24 years, what political parties have been in the White House?
Let's see. 2000 was George Bush.
Nah, I just said just give me the name of the party. I don't want to give a fuck about the nigga that's in charge. Tell me what party.
Let me figure out the names first so I can tell you what party it was.
Only two parties, the Democrats and the Republicans. In the last 24 years, tell me what progress niggas have made.
They've made progress. What are you talking about?
What progress? Tell me what progress we made.
For those who were able, if you were born in 2000, if you were born in 2000, in 2024, you have better opportunities to become either a business person, to follow a trade, or this, that, and the other.
Cap,
I hate when people try to
cap,
say
nigga, cap,
what
nigga. Hold
movement
on,
or
hold
what
on, hold
progression
on. So
have
you
black people
telling me?
made, and you don't
So you
actually
telling
apply your
me
fucking
in the
self.
year
Because you know what,
2020,
the
you
Tuskegee
telling me in the
Airmen,
year
the
2020, Bank
Tuskegee
of America
Airmen,
wasn't under
the
lawsuit for
Tuskegee Airmen
discrimination
program
practices
has been
against
at
black
Tuskegee
people?
University this whole time, and no black folks be showing up to that bitch.
Hold on, guys. This is supposed to be final thoughts. I don't want to, because we can go another
My
5 hours
bad.
with this.
Yeah, my
Hey,
bad.
but we
But
haven't made no progress, bro. They still suing motherfuckers for their false practices with the police department against blacks. They still suing medically for blacks. They still suing financial
Bro,
institutes,
that's legalities,
educational
bro. That's legalities. That
institutes.
don't got nothing
Bro,
to do
they
with personal
still
progress,
haven't,
bro. That's
we
legalities,
haven't
bro.
made no progress because one white bitch let you fuck nigga don't mean that the white world is now yours.
There you
We ain't
go.
What
made
you
no
talking about?
progress.
Teach, bro.
What
Teach.
you talking about?
Hold on. To his point, and I'm just gonna point this out, and I really want y'all to think about this. Kamala Harris got in, and the first thing they passed was Asian hate crime. But you know, our hate crime for
Bingo.
us ain't
And I
even
did
been
a
passed
documentary about
since the
that too.
'70s. Since the '70s. So, and when I say they passed that law in like a couple of days of them being in the office.
I did a
You've
But
only
documentary
had
about
two
anything for us,
choices.
and CNN was
In
in my
24
motherfucking
years, nigga had two choices, and them choices ain't work for
before
you,
I
and
tell
you
you.
still telling me you gonna pick one of them. That's clown shit. Especially when all the motherfuckers who support Trump storm the motherfucking Capitol. Some niggas say, I wish I would have went. And you know what's crazy is they didn't do shit to Trump. They didn't do shit to Trump at all. And now his people and him know that they can get away with a hell of a lot more. And it's time for them niggas to
Incorrect.
settle the
all
Incorrect.
score.
right,
Again,
all right,
motherfuckers
guys.
do
Hold
not
on.
storm no
Wait.
fucking
All right,
Capitol.
guys. All
Stop
right.
with the goddamn lies, bro.
Hold on,
Yeah,
guys. Hold
come
on.
on, you gonna talk shit, bro? Make sure you
Hold on,
talking
hold
the
on.
correct shit.
Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's try to stop the profanity.
You say they didn't storm the Capitol.
We finna do the benediction. John 8:44. Shout out to the Most High. It said, "You are your father, the devil. Your will is to do your father's desires. He was a murderer from the beginning and does not stand in the truth, because there is no truth in him. When he lies, he speaks out of his own character, for he is a liar and the father of lies."
No captivity.
You know, I'm gonna leave it up to y'all imagination on who the Bible referring to.
Fellas,
But you
I'm
know,
out of here.
Hallelujah.
Look, I'm about to leave. Let me just say this. Is this my last statement, my closing statement? We have been conditioned to relate to others than to ourselves. This right
Facts.
here, we don't like this. We want to be something else that we're not until, and it's two people that tell the truth. Drunks and goddamn drunks and motherfucking children.
Israelites.
And when your white friends when your white friends get drunk, they're gonna tell you the truth about who they think you are, or who they know you to be. And with that, see you later.
shout out to Kwafi, man. Hey, make sure y'all go subscribe to Kwafi. Make sure y'all subscribe to Kwafi's channel, man. Excellent brother,
Let
man.
me get mine out so I can get the hell on too, bro. I appreciate you letting me up here though, Freezy. I appreciate it, man.
I
Talking to you though.
appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Go ahead, Juan.
God damn it, just when the show was getting real good, man, you had to cut us off. You do this shit too many times, Freeze. You do this shit too many times, nigga.
Man, I got to wash my ass. I got to wash my ass, man.
But this is the thing about it. Don't listen to everything with fear. If you are a grown ass man in America, bro, you should have no fear but God. And you should that's it. I don't sit there and listen to nobody tell me about something with fear on their mind. Because apparently for some people, when they get fear in their mind, they don't know how to fucking think correct. Now I don't even have white friends. I've never been with a white woman. All my goddamn baby mamas are black. Yes, baby mamas. I've been out here. I'm 38 years old, but I look like I'm 28. You know why? Because I don't stress, and I learned how to get done. I pray to the Most High so I can have wisdom, and He's giving me wisdom. I can sit here and have debates with people, but one thing I won't do is sit there and let somebody make assumptions, and then they can't back it up. Now, when it come back down to the topic of the story, the topic of your show, yes, your past does disqualify you. That goes for men and women, but mostly for women, they get the worst part of it because society don't think they should be doing that. When in actuality, everybody is doing the same shit. So, with that being said, make better choices. And when you fuck up, admit that you fuck up and try to get better.
Shout out to One Solo. You got a channel, One?
Nah, not yet, man. I might do something, man. I gotta get my video presence, man. I'm an ugly nigga, so I gotta do something for it.
Man, you so damn crazy.
It's here for the thug.
Shout out to One, man. One, I appreciate you, dog. Don't be a stranger. Let me see. Antoine, you there, Antoine? Antoine, you kind of froze up on me. Trucker, what's your final thoughts, Trucker? And shout out to Maya. Mayor. Shout out to Mayor 963. Mayor 963. I've been seeing you, bro, but I was just trying to get through this dialogue.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Trucker.
I do believe it matters, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna need y'all to start paying attention to the signs. That's what's about to happen. You got a boat across Florida, for one. You got the drive plan that it just started. That's two, right? Mm-hmm. You got a woman who we all know was groomed into the position, right? Because this was pre-planned since 2008 with the Obama camp. If you really look at it, think about it. So that's three. You got the assassination on the Trump dude. That's four. Like, yo, start putting the clues together, man. Start, you know what I'm saying? Be prepared, man.
That's a
fact. Be prepared, man. You got to be prepared, man. Like, it's so many times as black folks where we have just been lacking for real. You know what I'm saying? Especially like when C-19 hit. If that damn stimulus check wasn't pointed out, it would be a cold world. So, if anything, that should have been a sign in the shot. Them should have been a sign of, yo, I need to get my shit together and start putting in the work to, you know what I'm saying, stay ready.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's coming. One way or another. Whatever side get pushed in, it's coming. We're going to have to be prepared for that, man. Ladies, too. Y'all, if that plan actually happens, y'all better be prepared to be, you know what I'm saying, take care of the household. Because shit going to get real.
Words of wisdom from Trucker Yale, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, hey, I forgot. Hey, X.
Oh, he gone.
You still there, X?
He left.
Okay. Hey, there's a movie I would like y'all to really go watch that they kind of put up under the radar.
Trucker, you broke up, Trucker. What was the movie, Trucker? You broke up.
It's called Civil War.
Civil War.
It just came out, but it's been under the radar. Yeah, okay. And when I tell you a lot of that shit, like even a lot of that shit that's going on in that movie is actually it's following through right now. You might want to pay attention to it. I'm just saying, you know how they throw hints out there in these movies and shit and the cartoons, and then you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that movie was pretty damn accurate.
I'm gonna definitely check it out. I'm gonna check it out, most definitely. Yeah.
And also, if you damn women do that little slick shit y'all like to do, you know your friend is fucking on her or fucking her husband over, and they find out. Just understand, the friend ain't gonna suffer. It's gonna be you too. It's gonna be you. We're gonna be looking at you sideways. All right, later, sir.
All right, man. I appreciate you, Trucker, man. Shout out to my brother Trucker.
Sure.
Shout out to my brother Trucker, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Miss Bella, who you talking about? You talking about Joe Biden? Is that who you talking about, Miss Bella? Let me go back to and shout out to TB, man. TB say, don't let these niggas keep you up freezing. Shout out to TB. No, I got to go wash my ass. You know, appreciate that, bro. Next Level, what's going on, Next Level? Next Level say good show. Yeah, it was a good show, man. It was a great show. It was explosive, man. Great show. And I appreciate you, Next Level. Shout out to Next Level. Shout out to my sister Mia. Mia been giving a lot of great answers in the chat, a lot of great comments. Mia said that is individually, not as a group. Shout out to Mia. Shout out to Mia.
No captivity.
Let me see. Hold on. Mayor 963, he said that is disrespectful. What you talking about, Mayor? What are you talking about, Mayor? I hope you ain't mad because I took too long to acknowledge. Well, I got a lot going on, Mayor, but I did acknowledge it. But I'm always grateful to see you, bro. Well, I hope you weren't talking about, I don't know what you was talking about, Mayor, but thank you for being part of the show tonight, man. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you, Yaham X, man. Shalom to my brother. Have a good night. Shout out to everybody that showed up. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Shout out to the late No Cap crew. Shout out to everybody that sent super chats. Shout out to JD25. I appreciate you, JD25. And also shout out to Shiesty Bomb. Shiesty Bomb, thank you so much, Shiesty Bomb. Much love. Y'all know what I always say. Let me see. Y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here.
No captivity. Freezy.